Arg, me mateys, yo ho, we're back again. I have my giant, this hat is actually really big. What's up, everyone? We have some news that we're gonna go over. Tides of Fortune is officially in the PlayStation Store. PlayStation Store obviously always gets everything sooner than everybody else for some reason. But we're gonna take a look at all the information. I haven't yet taken a look at Megan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. But ahoy, me mateys. Time is coming. It's coming. Is it out? Not yet. But no. What do you mean Dragon map is $30? No, Spyro, stop with the fake news. Stop with the fake news. Bob's True Tales is $19.99. $19.99 for Bob's True Tales. Or I should say specifically Tides of Fortune, which is interesting. We'll have to talk about that, but guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I am back. I got back into the costume. I got my hat on. Hi, Nicole. How's it going? I'm going to say hi to everybody in chat real fast because I always try to do that. Gaudium, Chris, Danny. Danny's hopefully sleeping peacefully. Zeiss, maybe not. We don't know when. Death God, what's up? Garrick, today is almost over. Yes, for the Europeans, the day is over. For the Americans, it's coming to a close. Depending on where you are. Let's see. Will, how's it going? Duggarito, how's it going? It is on the PS Store. Dragontopia is in the PS Store. Can you send me a link to that? That's interesting. That is very interesting. I did not... Wait, okay, so that's what you were talking about. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Born to Grind, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Skyra, how's it going? How are you? I never watched your video, so I'm new here. Well, welcome. Iron Mask, how's it going? Yeah, I need that link if somebody can send that to me as well. We're gonna check out Bob's True Tales first. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? What's Dragontopia? We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Dragontopia. Let's talk about Archetypes of Fortune first. Actually, let me sort my hat situation here. Put this on my chair behind me. Like that. There we go. Get my headphones on. I don't feel properly streaming without my headphones. Your Discord is broken. That's bad. Arc is coming out for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC today. Don't you worry. All right, let's take a look at all of the stuff for Bob's True Tales because that's what we got to talk about. This is what we got to talk about here right now. So pull up a chair, survivors. Everyone knows the legendary Arc veteran Bob. Yeah. The Simulated Ocean of Genesis Ascended Part 1 has opened into a massive map-wide nautical frontier. Chart a course across a vast sea, hunt for buried treasure, and clash with treacherous enemies and explosive naval combat. The new weapons, structures, cosmetics, and exotic creatures can be unleashed across the Ark universe, but the deep, physics-driven waters of Genesis are where the swashbuckling arsenal truly comes alive. All right, naval combat and progression. Construct customizable seaworthy vessels at the shipyard. Okay, so I was thinking this because I did know that in an Atlas, like there was like a shipyard thing that you had to build at. So it's not going to be something that you craft in your inventory. You're actually going to have to place something called a shipyard or build something called a shipyard. From the swift sloop to the towering brigantine and transform them into floating fortresses by building out the decks, painting the hull, and flying your own Jolly Roger. Take the helm to aim and fire broadside cannons solo or as a team, utilizing specialty ammo like incendiary and corrosive cannonballs. So we're getting new types of cannonballs. I wonder if we're going to be able to use those in regular cannons like in the game or if it's only on the ships. Send enemy armadas to Davy Jones's locker, all without micromanaging a crew. Further customize your vessel's capabilities across 3 distinct ship skill trees. Yes, we did know about that. The piracy, the merchant, and the luxury. Ooh, interesting. We'll have to see how those turn out. Tide Pop, a semi-aquatic support salamander. The juvenile shoulder pet blocks damage and clears debuffs. It actually blocks damage. That's interesting. Ride its mature form to heal allies inside regenerative zones. So kind of like a Daedon does. Parrot, they have officially confirmed It is a creature. It is a creature. Track valuable treasure sources like cave crates, alpha crates, and enemy ships, completing missions together to earn bonding feathers, a resource which substitutes any imprint or passive tame requirement. So if you don't have something like the nanny, you can use this. Like if your creature wants exceptional kibble, you feed it a freaking feather instead, or you can use it to tame passive tame creatures. That's pretty cool. That's pretty OP. Cinematics and milestones. Track your journey through new milestones, conquer naval fleets, find treasure, and tame fierce X creatures to earn skill points. Hitting thresholds unlock stunning UE5 cinematics starring Carl Urban and Ali Cravallo. Hi guys, I'm gonna read chat in a second. Let me give me a moment. Give me a moment. Play as a legend. Create your character as Cinematic Bob. Featuring the likeness and voice of Carl. Wait, what? Create your character as Cinematic Bob? What? His look is a full body. Okay, so like you can actually turn like yourself. It's a custom cosmetic. Well, it's kind of like a cosmetic, I guess, similar to the animated series. I'm not 100% certain how they've set that up. Interesting. Armor and styles are fully compatible. Interesting. Weapons and tools. Clear your decks with a brutal hand cannon, utilizing unique grape shot ammo to deal massive knockback and launch borders into the drink. After ready to grab your trusty shovel and follow drifting treasure map bottles. That was a theory that somebody, I forget who it was, somebody said, oh, maybe there's going to be treasure map bottles to unearth buried loot on sandy shores. Pirate structures. Build land-based aquatic compartments to safely breed ocean tames. That's big. Y'all, you can now breed water creatures on land. That's huge. Holy moly. Keep your booty organized using the cargo ledger to link and track nearby storage. Basically, oh wow, they've cooked. Then rake in hexagons by taking on contracts at the bounty board or peddling your plunder at the player-driven market, which also acts as an offshore hex change. Finally, show off your rarest deep sea catches in a fully customizable fish tank centerpiece. High seas encounters engage in explosive ship-to-ship combat against hostile ships, then breach and sabotage massive ocean outposts and thrilling multi-phase fortress raids. Pirate Cosmetics and Decker. Build your ultimate haven with the Spanish... Spanish colonial tile set and maritime props. I was hoping for some... I don't know if I'm going to be excited about that one. I still think Frontier's probably going to be like the jam. Dress as a true buccaneer. I'm already dressed as a buccaneer. All right. In the new scurvy, fancy, or captain outfits, complete with peg legs, eye patches, and a cutlass sword skin. They didn't say pirate hat. They didn't say pirate hat. Which makes me think that if there's the pirate hat, you're going to go bald again. You're still going to go bald. Anyways, no, it's not delayed until October. Oh my goodness. When is Gen out? I don't know. When Wildcard tells us it's out, man, I would love to tell you. I don't know yet. But hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. But my trusty hook says you should all hook the like button. Anyways, let me check in. Let me catch up in chat here. What do you guys think about this? Did I get my nails done? No, they ain't got nothing on them. They're basic. I don't ever put anything on my nails. Dragontopia. Okay, yeah, I need to see that. Ooh, that was my alarm to wake up because I wasn't gonna stream until 9. Who can tell me where I can find Dragontopia in here? Can I just search? Is that a thing? I can just search for Dragontopia? Let's find out. You can. Oh shit, chat. I'm in love. I'm in love with a dragon. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh, Emil, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'm in love. What is that? This is Dragontopia. Let's take a look. Tame the legends, rule the skies, awaken in a cloud-bound paradise where the earth is fractured into a world of floating islands and myths take flight. High above these magical battlegrounds, survivors must learn a new rhythm of survival alongside the true rulers of the sky, the dragons. Guided by the echoes of a lost order of dragon riders, enter a land where legends breathe anew. As a fierce new threat claims the horizon, it is up to you to restore balance between the sun and moon. Okay. The skies teem with draconic legends waiting to be discovered. Encounter titanic behemoths that devour resources and enemies alike, and elegant wind dancing steeds that gallop across the clouds. From deadly four winged assassins to multi headed beasts of dual breathed chaos and loyal shoulder drakes that guard you on your journey. Every dragon in this realm demands its own path to taming, but the skies are actively contested, and you are the realm's last hope to break the vanguard of a ruthless airborne invader. Available now? I'm sorry, what? Eclipser Umbra, the legendary obsidian terror born to claim the night sky, strike with terrifying, unpredictable speed. Oh my god. Dragon skill tree unlocks a progression path that lets you forge a deeper bond with your dragons, push the limits of gravity-defying acrobatics, amplify their Shadow Forge plasma attacks, or tailor their defensive auras as you shape the ultimate apex predator. Drake Claw Grappler, wield this essential new tool for high altitude traversal and mid-air dragon mounting. Draconic armor, equip this cosmetic. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Secure Dragontopia now, and you're locked in for a massive rollout of content over the coming months. Okay, yeah, so it is like Lost Colony. So July, Lumina awakens Umbra's Sunsworn. Okay, so for July, counterpart takes flight to restore celestial balance, scatter brilliant celestial traps to punish your pursuers, or bend light itself to vanish in a flash. When pushed to the brink, erupt into the chaos, into the ultimate sun flare, stripping away technological defenses, rising. It's a lot of big words. United in battle with Shadow Kid, their celestial synergy ignites, forging an unstoppable alliance of speed, armor, and destruction. I don't know what that means. There's a whole lot of words and a whole lot of I don't know what that means. In October, Colossal Sky Behemoth. Okay, there's a bigger dragon coming in October. And then in December, preparing to take flight. I'm gonna be really honest, guys. I still can't tell if Dragontopia is a new map or if they're talking about Crystal Isles. Because here's the thing, Crystal Isles is floating islands. Crystal Isles does have floating islands. Yo, Dragon, what's up? Service, how's it going? Unlock stuff now if you pre-order. Yeah. So it's kind of like how they did with Lost Colony with like the Drakelings and stuff like that. I'm in love. I want the one on the right. I want the white one. Can I have that? Where does it spawn? Where do you get it? Is it in space? Is it a space dragon? Is that how you get it? Because holy biscuits and gravy, it's gorgeous. Yeah, but here's the thing, Service, we're really behind on maps. So the fact that if they're doing a whole new map, that is impressive. If they're going to do a whole new map in December, that is very, very, very impressive. I'm in love. It's gorgeous. I mean, it's gorgeous. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, but they never said that though, Kevin. They just said it was a DLC, but like Tides of Fortune is a DLC. So yeah, is there anything in Steam yet? Is there anything at the Steam store? Because like I've been checking and I haven't seen anything pop up yet. Is there anything in Steam? Nope, still not in Steam. Still not in Steam, unless there's a private link and it's just not linked to the thing, which sometimes does happen. Tides of Fortune. Nope. When you search it, it comes up. Bob's Tall Tales does. Bob's True Tales? It doesn't come up for me. Bob's Tall Tales comes up, but I don't see anything for Bob's True Tales. What about Dragontopia? Nope, that doesn't come out either. Okay, so it's on Xbox as well. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Service, that is really interesting. Where are we getting dragons? Because that thing is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Oh, Dragontopia on PlayStation Store? Yeah, that's where I'm at. This is the PlayStation Store. This is PlayStation Store. Gen 1 is on PlayStation Store, but you can't download it yet. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, PlayStation always gets things like much, 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 much earlier than everybody else. I think because it goes through like certification and stuff. I mean, this looks gorgeous. Like, it's 10 out of 10. Like, I'm in love. It's beautiful. I do too, Jason. I do too. The Epic Games Online store, but they don't have any descriptions to them. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that's exciting though. I don't think any of us 5 ratings. 5 out of 5. I am sure that the ARC Discord right now is a very pleasant place and they are not angry anymore. Yo,
Shush kaboosh, it's
Lizosaurus last. Thank you so much for subscribing. Steam has been known to not post DLCs. Yeah. Steam, usually what happens on Steam is there's a page, but it's not linked to the official ARC page, and you have to like find the link and then you can look at it, but like it's not linked to the actual like ARC stuff yet. Yep, Blue, you're not wrong. But it's pretty. It's very pretty. When will it come? We don't know yet. We don't know. See, Arc Discord, they're always angry. Let me look. Are they angry? All right, place your bets now. Is the Arc Discord mad or is the Arc Discord happy? Let's see. Let's test the waters. How salty are these sea dogs? Stay mad. That's the first message that I read was somebody saying stay mad. Yeah, okay, all right, la la. Yeah, so I'm really curious if this is gonna spawn in the space biome. Chappy drowning in drool. I'm drowning right now. I like the white one a lot, man. I want it so bad. Jonathan, well, whatever you did to get banned, you shouldn't do that. Don't do the bad things. Don't do the bad things. You don't get banned. That's how that works. That is how that works, friend. Don't do the bad things. Don't do the bad. All right, so Tides of Fortune. Here's the thing. I will just say this. I'm gonna assume that this is Bob's True Tales. Is Bob's Tall Tales its own thing? Wait. Can I search by wildcard? I can't. How is Bob's Tall Tales done? Is this a bait and switch? Oh my god, I think this might actually be a bait and switch. Wait, is this a bait and switch on us? Wait a second. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, there's so many things in here. Holy moly. Did they bait and switch us on this? It is not out yet. It is not out yet, unfortunately. Because here's the thing. Bob's Tall Tales is listed here. Bob's Tall Tales, $29.99. Covers all 3. If Bob's True Tales is not listed here, that's my alarm. If Bob's True Tales is not listed here, and it's just listed as Tides of Fortune, which I don't even see it on here. That it feels a little bit like a bait and switch. There's Dragontopia. Where is? Oh god, this is complicated. There's Genesis. Wait, let's look at that. We're gonna look at that in a second as well. It's very possible, chat, that $19.99 may not cover Galaxy Wars. that 1999 may not actually cover Galaxy Wars, which means that Tides of Fortune alone is 20 bucks. That's a bit steep considering the fact that we got the 3 first ones, Bob's Tall Tales, for all 3 of those for what was it? Was it 30? So it was $10 a map. This one's 20 a map. So that mm, mm, mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Genesis! Let's take a look at the Genesis information. I need to ride a dragon. Ride a dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest. So, when that goes, yo, Jonathan, thank you so much for subscribing.
Sub.
For anybody who isn't American and doesn't have a strong currency, these prices are brutal. I live in Korea, and my currency is $1 to 1.5 times. So 10 US dollars is 15 in my currency. So that means Bob's True Tales, or I should say Tides of Fortune, is 30 bucks for me. And Dragontopia, it is gonna be 45 for me. So between the two of them, I'm looking at a stupid amount of money. Stupid amount of money. For both of those things. That is really, really sucks. Yeah, Canada and Australia, you guys are right here with me. Yep. Katya. Yep. It's ouch. It's very ouch if you're not American or European or with specifically people with the euro and British. For everybody else, life sucks. Yep. Skyra. Yep. So that's gonna be 30 bucks plus 45, so 75 to get both DLCs for me in my currency. That's rough. They haven't announced anything about Summer Bash. I'm gonna assume it'll probably get delayed till next week, most likely. Yeah, it's not gonna download yet. It's not available yet. They haven't made the announcement yet. So, yeah. For the rest of you that have strong currencies, congratulations. For those of us without strong currencies, we don't get regional pricing, and it's actually brutal. 75 is nasty, man. 75 is absolutely nasty. That sucks. I was really happy, and now I'm really sad. But let's read about Genesis Part 1, shall we? All right, awaken within a fractured virtual simulation, a forbidding world unlike anything you've ever seen before. With your holographic companion, Helena. Helena's back, and she's not a parrot. You must overcome the simulation's rigorous tests. Conquer every mission. Your guide, Helena, offers a wide array of missions at varying difficulty levels for you to tackle at your own pace. Gun down waves of enemies with the aid of power-ups. Escort vulnerable baby creatures, track powerful bosses, or compete in high-speed dino races. So basically all the same missions that we had in ASE. No, it's not delayed. I don't know. Why would you think that? No. Dragontopia is running like Lost Colony. So basically, you can buy it now and get benefits in July, October, and December. Yeah. Then again, if it's not from Wildcardaleo, it is absolutely
Shush
clickbait.
Kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, Yasant Medina, thank you so much for subscribing. If it's not from Wildcard, it is fake news. Sorry, it's fake news. So Tony, in my currency, the 2 DLCs that they are releasing today is 75 bucks total. If you're American, it is gonna be, what is that? It's 20 and then 30, so 50. But for everybody with a weak currency, 75 plus or so. So yeah. Anyways, let's read this. The simulator tests your metal, master controller, across beautiful biomes ripe for exploration, but they all want you dead. Survive fetid alien bogs, dive into deep undersea trenches, endure frigid mountain peaks, brave dangerous volcanic hellscapes, and float across the wild low-gravity surface of an alien moon. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. That wording is very interesting for the space biome. Because keep in mind, the space biome, it wasn't a moon. There was a destroyed moon in the distance, or a destroyed planet in the distance. but there was just a bunch of rocks in space, basically. So that is interesting. Dive into a massive map-wide ocean biome built on a completely overhauled water physics system. Prepare for a true maritime experience with dynamic waves and realistic
Shush
buoyancy.
kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, lovely Kales, thank you so much for subscribing. And as you navigate the high seas, discover islands and hidden fortresses that set the stage for chaotic, wide-scale ocean warfare. Whether you are leading a pod of deep-sea beasts, braving dynamic new weather systems on a makeshift raft, or clashing with enemy armadas, the waters are yours to conquer. Because it's not out yet. It's just in the store. That's why. That's why. Yep. Yep. It's just in the store. Hunts and tame new creatures. The environments may be dangerous, but they are nothing compared to the beasts that call Ark Genesis home. New Paleoctopus. Master the ocean depths with this cliff-climbing cephalopod that uses its crashing tentacles to seize dual targets and supplies your tribe with limitless colored ink. All of you painters out there that like to paint stuff, this is your tame. This is your tame. Yeah, let me see. Bloodstalker, we are familiar with. Ferox, I've done videos on these already. You can definitely go check those out. And I'm going to be making taming guides soon as well, once the map is out and all that other stuff. We're going to take a look at it all together. But gear up and build up as you brave the many dangers of the simulation. Craft powerful new gear. Wield combo-capable plasma claws. Interesting. And remote-guided cruise missiles. Jasons!
Mama, I'm hungry.
To offset the DLC costs, nerd face emoji, happy 4th,
Oh,
USA
that's
emoji.
so nice of you. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice of you. Mitsugal, we don't know yet, bruh. I don't work for Wildcard. Wildcard hasn't announced anything. I don't got any answers for you. I wish I had answers for you because I want to know too. I haven't slept. It's been 24 hours and I haven't slept. So I feel you. I feel you, my homie. I feel you, bruh. I do. I know Bob's Tall Tales adds a ton, but I wish it wasn't this. It is very expensive, especially if it is what it looks like and that they are separating it, and that just Tall Tale or just True Tales or Tides of Fortune is $20, and Galaxy Wars next year is going to be a different amount. It's rough. It is rough. It is rough. But that is very kind of you, Jason. Thank you incredibly much. That is very kind. I really appreciate having Bob's, is that Tall Tales or True Tales? Bob's Tall Tales. It's delayed or not? We don't know. We don't know. We're waiting. We're waiting. There's one more hour until launch. Yeah, there's no information. I don't even think Dolly has said a single word in Discord. She has been super quiet. Super quiet in Discord the whole time. She hasn't said anything. And normally Dolly is like, type it up with all the chaos. Wait, Dolly is typing? Wait, where? Lies. Dolly is not typing. Unless she's typing in the general chat. Someone is saying Dolly is typing, but you can't see it because there's 20 bazillion people typing in that chat. Is it available for Xbox? It will be, just not yet. Not yet. It will be. Will be. When is it dropping? We don't know. We don't know. I should put like words at the top of the screen like soon. I don't know when. We don't know. When we do know, if we have a specific time, I will put a timer on the screen. We don't know yet. So anyways. Okay, so plasma claws, cruise missiles, those are existing items. Master tools with fishing nets to mining drills. Again, existing tools from ASE. I have a whole guide video going over Genesis Part 1. It's got a Ferox on it. You can go find it on my page. It's literally like the guide to Genesis. I put it out like a month ago because I was like in preparation. Hover skiff, build interactive structural elements, jump pads, ocean platforms, and more. Okay, will you pass the test? Arctis takes your story to an in an all-new direction, and your skill determines your success. Everything is turned up to the highest setting. The challenges, the dangers, and the vast rewards. You better turn up the rewards, wildcard, because ASC rewards sucked. They were freaking doggy doo-doo. I'm so sorry, but they were doggy doo-doo. We literally had to up the loot quality on our playthrough of ASC Gen 1 that we just finished on basically today on Sunday, and because of how bad the loot quality was. We could not get armor. We could not get blueprints. We could not get armor. It was terrible. It was absolutely freaking terrible. So they have to update this. Oh, somebody sent me a snippet from the Epic Game Store as well. Let me take a look. What they got? Ooh. Ooh. All right, I gotta share. I have a picture for you guys. I have a picture that we gotta take a look at. That's an interesting picture. Hold up. This is from the Epic Games Store, apparently. Say hello to Dragontopia. That armor is sick. Yeah, loot quality is atrocious on Gen 1. They've got to fix that because it was so bad. It was a joke. We actually had to double it because it was so bad. But yeah, well, that's if Drakelings spawn on the map, Rabbit. That is if Drakelings even spawn on the map. They may not. They may not spawn on Gen 1. We don't know what new ASA creatures spawn because keep in mind, there's a lot of new creatures and fantastic teams in ASA that didn't exist in ASE. So we don't know if Drakelings are going to be there. We can assume Pyromanes will be there. We don't know about Dreadmares. We don't know about Burrow. I assume Burrowbuck will be there and all that other stuff. So, I mean, I love it. It's gorgeous. Nobody's download is working. Doesn't work for anybody. Oh, I got another message. I got more pictures. Ooh. Ooh, is this? It is! Y'all, we got a new picture for Genesis as well. We got the concept art. It didn't change very much, but yeah, it's got the Paleoctopus in it. Ooh, I'm getting all the pictures. Chat, y'all are coming through in my DMs right now. Y'all are awesome. All right, hold on, chat. I got another picture for you. No, let me call this image 5. We'll call it image 5. I've got another new picture for you. Hold up. We're getting all the details right now. There's the Dragontopia one. Say hello to Genesis Ascended. It is very similar to the ASE picture, but it does have the Paleoctopus in it. When does it launch? We don't know. We don't know yet. Yeah, we don't know about Gigantoraptors. I can't imagine there's a place where, I mean, maybe the Phasmas could spawn in the volcano. I really hope they give us some new X creatures. They really need to. But yeah, so you can see the Paleoctopus, the space biome. It's interesting. They have changed this a little bit. They have changed it a little bit. It is a little bit changed. Yo, Mr. Werewolf. So much information. It's not even funny. So much. Oh, hold up. I gotta go into the Google Drive. I gotta go into Wildcard's Google Drive. I gotta sneak in and see if they've added anything. Nope, still haven't added anything. Okay, so here's the thing. Yesterday, around this time, about an hour ahead of now, Savala did add a new folder to the Arc Discord Google Drive, and it's a screenshots folder. They added a Genesis 1 folder, and then within that they added screenshots, but there's nothing in it. So that still hasn't been updated at all. Nothing else has been added to that.
Sub.
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry. Mikey, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's coming out at 12 a.m. EST. Maybe. It's currently 9 a.m. in Korea. Well, yeah, because the content's not out yet. You can't download it yet. Yep, Dragontopia. But Dragontopia map is not going to be out yet. It's not going to come out until December. But yeah, so we have some interesting stuff going on here. We can see the bog biome on the left with the Bloodstalker, the Ferox. On the right-hand side in the top right corner, we do see the space biome. It does, I don't know. I think it's gonna look really good in ASA. I'm hoping it looks really, really good in ASA. But for the most part, this picture is very, very, very similar to how it looked in ASE. I can show that to you real quick. I think I downloaded. I have so many files on this from downloading stuff. There it is. So this is the original image from ASE. It's a terrible quality, which is why it's super duper blurry. But it's pretty similar. They've just added the space biome, a better space biome to the top, and they added the Paleoctopus. So Is OG map or new ocean map? I mean, we don't know yet because we haven't seen the map, how they have the biomes and stuff set up. So, yeah, tech skiff. We were flying around on that this morning. For me, it was this morning. It was like, what, 7 hours ago? I've been up for like 24 hours, chat. We don't know. We don't know how the map is going to look yet. It doesn't say islands. It doesn't say anything. It literally just says, explore lethal landscapes, beautiful biomes ripe for exploration, um, survive. That's basically. This one is interesting though. This is very interesting. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. This part right here, the low gravity surface of an alien moon, is very interesting. Genesis is free, Tides of Fortune is paid. All ASE official maps are free in ASA. Genesis is free. Yep, Tides of Fortune is paid. It is 20 USD for Tides of Fortune, which apparently may not include Gen 2 next year, Galaxy Wars, which is a bit. So is it out? No. Not yet. You can buy it, you just can't do anything with it yet. So, no. Tides of Fortune was supposed to be a part of Bob's True Tales, which is the the connection to Bob's Tall Tales. Bob's Tall Tales was Aberration, Extinction, and Scorched Earth. Originally, Bob's True Tales is supposed to be Genesis 1 and Genesis 2, Tides of Fortune and Galaxy Wars, but now it looks like they are separating that, and it's going to be very expensive. Very expensive. We don't know when it's coming out, unfortunately. We don't know yet, but hopefully soon. It's what do you meant to let to August last 7th? Y'all nonsense. They would not have posted this and allowed people to buy it if it's being delayed. It's coming out. We just don't know exactly when. But this is the information on Gen 1. And then obviously yeah, oh, that's literally this image. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, this is this image here, up here. This is a much more zoomed in version. Oh, yo, you guys can you see this in the background? Can you guys see this in the background? You can see the water physics in the islands in the background. Interesting. You can actually see the ocean in the background back over there. So you can actually see I'm very curious to see the water physics. Very, very, very curious to see how that's going to work out. And then if we come back over here, we have this image, which we are already familiar with. Does it only ever give you like one image for the PlayStation stuff? Have they added more to the Survive the Ark website? Survive the Ark. No, this is the same image as last time. This image has been up here. Or wait, actually, was the Paleo Octopus? I think the Paleo Octopus might have been there. Yeah, I mean, it's technically the same image. It's just, it's not yet added to their Google Drive yet. I keep checking to see if Savala has added it. Oh, I got excited for a second. Savala created expansions, Genesis Part 1. Savala created Genesis Part 1 screenshots. It's not there yet, though. Yeah, there's no new information on the Gen 1 website or on the Arc website yet. The octopus is going to be very cool, yeah. Oh, the Black Pearl, that's you. By the way, for anybody that is new here that doesn't know, we are, my community server is doing an event called Pirate Wars. So if you're interested in joining it, it's PvE. But basically, we are putting everybody into teams, and there's going to be 4 teams of pirates: the Bog team, the Lunar team, or the Lunar crew, the Bog crew, the Volcano crew, and the Arctic crew. And they're going to compete over the next like 6 to 8 weeks in community events to get prizes, win dinosaurs, win armor, weapons, saddles, all sorts of really cool fun stuff. And if you've never seen one of my community events, you can go look up my War of the Ovis and Halloween. Those were our 2 big community server event seasons, and very, very fun. We're going to do things like parkour, building competitions, treasure hunts, scavenger hunts. Did I say building competitions? Maybe building competitions. Capture the flag is going to be a thing. Amalgamaniac, who's lurking in chat here somewhere, was amazing and made us a mod for the map. And it's going to be really, really cool. So yeah, I'm super duper excited for it. The parrot is going to be an nope. There is information on it, Rabbit. It is a creature. It is a creature. I can promise you it's a creature. Give you 1 second and I can show you the information on the parrot. The parrot itself, basically, it's able to track valuable treasure sources like cave crates, alpha creatures, and enemy ships, completing missions together to earn bonding feathers, a resource which substitutes any imprint or passive tame requirement. It is a creature. It is not a Helena skin. Taito's going to be very disappointed because he was pretty sure it was going to be a Helena skin. And I was starting to think it was going to be a Helena skin because they didn't give us anything about that bad boy. But it is a creature. It is actually a creature. They were just very sneaky about adding that in. Very, very sneaky. I'm gonna go with the Bog Crew, but yeah, so we've got a community event. If you want to join in on the community event, I do have a post on my post here on YouTube, or just join my Discord and look at the announcements channel. It's got all the information there. Genesis is not out yet, but I will also go ahead and pop Discord in chat if anybody wants to join. Yeah, very sneaky with that. I'm surprised they didn't. I guess they were just trying to be really like, ooh, mysterious. What is it? I think they were feeding off of our uncertainty with this one. Our uncertainty, man. Good marketing tactic with the parrot. I mean, they could have just given it to us and told us what it was. We would have still been excited about it. We still would have been excited, man. So we're just now waiting for Wildcard to give us something. I'm checking Discord every now and then to just see if Dolly is typing to get any information. I'm not seeing any typing. Let me see if she has said anything from Dolly. Nope, still nothing from Dolly. Dolly is on vacation. Dolly's enjoying Summer Bash early and has abandoned us. So what DLC makes you a cat? There's not a DLC. There is actually, I mean, I guess technically it's a skill tree. So Lost Colony. Lost Colony, there is a skill in the skill tree that allows you to turn into a cat. I was wrong. Yes, that one. Dragontopia looks insane though. Let me see if I can find the Dragontopia link again. Dragontopia looks. Why did it go up in price? Y'all, it was $30. It was $30. And now it's 45.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Is this Australia? I just used the Emil. Is this okay? This is the Aussie store. Okay. No. We're okay. It's the Aussie store. How do I get out of the Aussie store? Hold on. Can I just go do that? How do I get out of the Aussie store? Okay. I used your link, Emil. Okay. We're okay. Nobody panic. It's just me. It's just me panicking. Just me, myself, and I. Just panicking by myself. Hold on. I was about to have a conniption. I was about to freak out, man. Oh my goodness. Can I like save this image and see the full image? Is that a thing? Because it looks like the image is bigger than what we can see. Yes, I have an image. I have a better image. Oh, biscuits. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta save it as a different file because it won't show. Hold on. Guys, I got a different image. Hold up. Give me 1 second to download this. And put it into a different file format. Yo. The Dragontopia image is even better than it was.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry I can't see who that is, but I got things to show you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Okay, hold on, chat. We're cooking right now. Hold on. I got you. I got you, booze. Y'all ready? Bam. Say hello to the full image of Dragontopia. This is the full Dragontopia image here. So you can see the armor, you can see the grappling gun thing that they were talking about. There's a giant ass dodo in the background. I don't know why. What did they say? Did they say something about a dodo? Was there something about a dodo in there? Oh, I know. What's going on? They just posted a delay. No, they didn't. Incorrect information. I'm literally in the Discord. Incorrecto mundo. There is 0 post from Wildcard. You are trolling chat, and it's okay. It's okay. I know we're all bored while we wait. It's definitely not AI. I know for a fact how much the artist charges because I've talked to people that have worked with the artist that works for Wildcard, and they've told me how much a thumbnail from that artist costs.
Sub.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Justin, your mom. Congratulations. When is the update? We don't know yet, but I mean the saddles look amazing. The dragons look good. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I fell for that one. All right. I fell for that one. Arc Atlantis will have procedural islands. Yeah, that'll be next year's map. There's another Dragontopia image on the Epic Store. Yeah, we looked at that one. We did look at that one. Someone already sent me that one. But this one I think is way better. Was there something about was there something about dodos though? Why are we talking about why is there a giant ass colorful dodo in the background? Y'all see that? Like, why is there this big ass dodo in the background? See how much Arc changed? Arc has changed a lot in 10 years. It really, really has. Oh my god, those look so good though. Oh my goodness. Oh no, man. Where are you supposed to be getting these dragons if you pre-order the DLC? It's supposed to. Deck Snake, it's supposed to. That's either a really tiny island or a really big dodo. Yeah. The dodo is the final boss for Dragontopia. I mean, you think we will get more TLCs? With Extra Life, possibly. Yeah, this year with Extra Life. We'll have to see what Wildcard says. When the update is dropping, waited all day for it. Well, Tyler, you have to understand that it's still like early afternoon for Wildcard. So when everybody like is sitting around waiting, 99% of the people that were really grumpy like 12 hours ago didn't realize that 12 hours ago, Wildcard was sleeping at home peacefully in their beds. Wildcard ain't posting nothing when they sleeping. Yeah, we did read the description. We did go through this a little bit. So what's going to be available now is this. The Eclipsar Umbra, which is the Obsidian Terror. So I'm assuming that is the Eclipsar Umbra, this. But the question is, where are these spawning? Strike with terrifying unpredictable speed and range precision. Dragon skill tree. And then, but this is really confusing because this is available supposedly now, but then in July it says Lumina awakens, and this is, I assume, Lumina. Because it's Dragontopia. That's why. Hi, Hawkeye. Oh, thank you. Like and subscribe. Exactly. We're on the road to 20K. That is true, Eternal. That is true. So in the community crunch last weekend, they did say to watch the skies. Dragon the Anchor. So are they actually adding these to Genesis? Are these dragons coming to Genesis today? Or is it coming on other maps? Is this coming to Genesis today? Because they said, keep an eye on the shifting clouds too. It is a new map, but these things are available today. Yeah, emotional damage, $70 is a lot. If you're not USD, 70 bucks is a lot for this. So, oh, that's an interesting thought, Skyra, that they could be the only flyers on Genesis. Because yeah, it wouldn't make any sense that if they block other flyers, that they would put these on Genesis and then you couldn't actually fly. Yeah. Is Gen delayed? No. There's no release time for it. I love Crystal Isles. I'm a huge fan of Crystal Isles. However, we are getting the DLC stuff early. So, um, so it'll be
Shush
like
kaboosh, it's
there's
sub.
no regional price. I don't know. Yo, Amar, thank you so much. You'll have to look in your store, Spider. Um, because there's no like regional pricing. So it could be that for you. Um, but yeah. Yeah. It could be that for you. I mean, you're just what is pay to win to you though, Emil? Like, how is this game breaking? How is this pay to win? It's a paid DLC creature. Are you saying that pay to win is being able to fly on Genesis? I mean, you can still use a skiff. You could probably still use and the skiff is free, by the way. You just have to do the boss fight. And then there is, if you have Bob's Tall Tales, you will probably be able to use the Zeppelin. So is it pay to win? We'll have to see. We don't know how OP these things are yet. Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know anything about the stats, the abilities, nothing. Chat, we don't have to use caps. We don't Ode. We don't need caps. It's okay. It's tea time till it's out and we rotate every 15 minutes. Hello, Killin. How are you? I don't think the Dreadmare is that OP. I think the Burrowbuck is a really useful early game tame. It's only a pay to win if you're on PvP, in my opinion. I mean, let's be real. If you're playing PvE and you don't have a pyro main and somebody else has a pyro main, it doesn't affect your game in any way, shape, or form. Because some places won't be able to buy it, I totally understand, but you don't have to buy it to play the game. I mean, you all, like, I don't know why. Look, I'm gonna be really honest. As somebody who has to pay a lot more for stuff because I live in Korea, there's no regional pricing, I get the frustration. However, all of the ASE maps in Arc are free. All of them are free. Scorched Earth, Aberration, Gen 1, Gen 2, Fjordur, Crystal Isles, all of that is free. Back in ASE, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis, you had to pay for those just to get the map. It was completely locked behind a paywall. We're getting the maps for free. We're getting the creatures that were locked behind a paywall for free. They're adding new stuff that is going to be behind a paywall, yes. But that's reasonable. If you guys want new content from Arc, if you want them to keep working on Arc, they have to pay their bills. Where's the first look? We're waiting for Gen 1. We're waiting. They have officially released information on Genesis, though. They have released information on Tides of Fortune, and they have released information on Dragontopia. That's what I got for you. And pay to win gets thrown around way too much. Yeah. I absolutely agree with you, Captain. Captive. I agree with you 100%. Hey, Quaz, how's it going? I know, I'm really excited. Very excited. I haven't slept in 24 hours. I think I got like a 1 hour nap. Yeah, like if you guys want new content in Arc, if you want them to be able to make the Paleoctopus, if you want them to be able to make the Tide Pup, to make new skins, to make new DLC content, they have to be able to pay the people who work at Wildcard. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Kaboosh, it's sub.
Brassman Scotty, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a lot of content for free that was paid in ASE. And again, in PvE, a pyromane isn't going to affect you. If your neighbor has a pyromane, it's not going to affect you. It doesn't. It's not pay to win. In PvP, it's pretty OP. The pyromane is still really OP in PvP. And we don't know how Dragontopia stuff is going to affect the game because we don't have very much information on it yet. Yay! I live in Korea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Werewolf. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're getting free stuff, but they have to be able to give us that free stuff by paying their bills. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Hi, Leah. What's up? Good morning or good evening. So, still playable PvE without any. Yeah, exactly. And you can say that the PvP stuff, some of it, it just depends. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the paid content. The prices are very unfair for those of us in non-strong currencies. So what I'm trying to explain is these things don't have regional pricing. So Dragontopia for Korea, Australia, Canada is not $30. It's $45. That's a lot of money to pay for a DLC, right? And Tides of Fortune is not $20. It's $30 for us. Dragontopia is a new DLC, yeah. So without regional pricing, those of us in weaker currencies pay more of our currency. Yeah. So you got it for 30, you're very lucky. Or did you get Tides of Fortune for 30? Or did you get Dragontopia for 30? Because we were looking at the Australian version and Aussie. The Aussies are paying 45. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Hots Gaming is paying 15. Yeah. So what I mean by regional pricing, so Steam is a great example of this. A $10 game will be more affordable in my currency. It'll be like 10 Korean won or 10,000 Korean won or something like that. So it's priced so it's kind of what would be comparable in my currency versus American currency. What's not comparable is when USD is paying $30 for this, but Aussies are paying 45. So, yeah. It sucks. It sucks for us that have to pay more. You'll have to look at your store and find out.
Shoosh kaboosh.
Samuel, thank you so much for subscribing. I think it's 30 euros for the Dragontopia and 20 euros for the Tides of Fortune. Okay, yeah. I mean, if this was 30,000 Korean won, that would be totally understandable. But unfortunately, anything, if it's through Steam, it's not too bad, but CurseForge is bad. CurseForge is pretty bad about not having regional pricing. So we'll just have to see how much it is in our local currencies when it hits Steam. Because I don't know until it comes to Steam how much it's going to be for me. If it's regionally priced in Steam, it might actually not be too bad. Someone leaked the trailer. I don't know how they could have leaked the trailer because the only place the trailer is going to be is on Wildcard's YouTube channel. I think you lying. Hey, sarcasm 40. Yeah, 40 Canadian is rough. I am curious though because this is the PlayStation store. If it's going to be the same in Steam. If it's going to be the same in Steam. The admin said it was good. I didn't fall for it. I promise. Trust. Watch it. I mean, if it's not available for anybody to watch, it's not really leaked. It's not really leaked. Genesis is hopefully coming soon. I'm sorry. I'm getting a whole bunch of Discord messages. Give me 1 second. We got Microsoft Store. Amalgamaniac.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Thank you, sir.
Some people think buying something equals pay to win. We've gotten every DLC, aside from Lost Colony, for free. They have to make money somehow, rolling on the floor
Technically,
laughing
Bob's
emoji,
Tall Tales is
Betty
DLC as well.
Tides of Fortune, and Fantastic Dames, and non-canon
Yeah. Exactly. Yep, 100%. 100%. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you. It is not yet out on Steam, but I do have Microsoft Store. Xbox One says a little more about the aquatic compartments. Okay, let me take a look at this bad boy. What do we got here? Archetypes of Fortune. This product is unavailable in my market. Yeah, I know, because I live in Korea, bro. I know, and I don't have an Xbox account. Okay, let's take a look here. So, what do we got here? It'd be nice if they told us if we were getting new X creatures.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Holy,
Happy summer, pirate family.
oh my god. Yo, Chris, thank you. That is so generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. That is very nice of you. That is crazy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yes, Skyra, yes. When is it open? We don't know. We're waiting, sadly. Your Wi-Fi isn't working. Well, as long as you can at least watch me, you can get all the information you need, hopefully. That is very, very kind of you. Is Danny awake? Good morning, Danny. Wait, Danny, why are you awake? It's too early for you, ma'am. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm getting so many Discord messages. I'm getting added left, right, and center. Let me see. This is on YouTube?
Shush kaboosh, it's a sub.
I'm not gonna play that. You cracking me up. I see what you did there. It's literally a drawn picture of water in a boat. It's not a thing. It's not a real trailer. It's not a trailer. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think that's a trailer. You know what? GG to that little itty bitty channel. I hope he gets a ton of views. So Justin, basically our community event is called Pirate Wars. All the information's in my Discord and on my posts section here on YouTube. But basically my community members are going to be in 4 different pirate crews. They're teams. They're not tribes, they're teams, but there's tribes within the teams. And they're going to be competing in community events every single week to gain gold and prizes. And eventually we will find out which pirate crew is the best in the high seas of Genesis. Oh, Danny, well, good morning. Well, it's like what, 1 a.m. for you or something like that. Dragontopia is not okay. So, well, here's the thing, lovely Kales. You can pre-order Dragontopia, and you're gonna get benefits now, just like Lost Colony did the same thing. So, anyways, let's kind of take a look at this page here because this is new. We haven't looked at this one. There's nothing in the ARC Discord. There's I don't think there's anything from Dolly. Dolly hasn't said anything in 3 days, y'all. She is on vacation. She went and did her own early summer bash. All right. Hit the like button, subscribe if you guys are new here. But yes, the actual DLC itself is releasing in December, but you can pre-order it now and get benefits. So similar to how they did with Lost Colony, where you could get like the Drakeling and stuff like that early. No, you're good. It's supposed to be releasing today. We're waiting. We're waiting. Yeah. I order. I do everything through Steam. So, oh man, this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, let's see. Now this is very interesting. This is super interesting. So we use a mod on our community server called Simple Trade, and it does this similar thing. But the question is, can you only access the bazaar if you have Tides of Fortune? Because that means only other Tides of Fortune players can access it, which limits how many people can buy and sell things. I wonder if they have it set up where if you don't have Tides of Fortune, you can still buy things with hexagons, but you just can't sell anything. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? This is very interesting though. You can buy and trade things and sell things. It's very similar to the mod that we've been using. Your stream in hopes it pops up for you on reopen? What do you mean? Wait, what? Keep it close to your stream? What do you mean? Is the stream okay? Are we Gucci on YouTube? YouTube fine? YouTube's fine. Would you buy the new dragons or no? They're gorgeous. Yes. They're, I want the white one. I want Lumina. 10 out of 10. I want it. It's beautiful. I want it. I want it, man. 2026 Summer Bash probably won't come out with Gen 1. I would say it's probably going to come next weekend. Probably can just buy stuff, can't make own store would be my guess. Yeah, that would seem to make the most sense to me, but I don't know. We'll have to see. When will it be released? Great question. I don't know. Okay, so where is this information that you said there's more information in here? Hand cannon shovel. It's for treasure map. Shipyard, a massive okay, this is okay, new structures. We have some different information here on new structures. Let me make it so you guys can see this maybe a little bit better. Here. You guys can see a little bit better here. So shipyard, a massive water-based dry dock used to construct and deploy your majestic fleet. Aquatic compartments. Build custom water-filled enclosed rooms on land to breed your aquatic beasts or design ultimate submerged smuggler's den. So this is going to be really interesting because you can apparently now breed Mosas. Well, we don't know how big it can be, but Mosas, Tusos, Megalodons, all those water creatures, Basilos, on land with this. What are we looking at? This is Tides of Fortune information. So yeah, this is huge. Any update on release? I'm still waiting for somebody in ARC to give us the news. Cargo ledger. Keep your plunder in ship order. Central logistics hub ties all your nearby storage crates together, letting you effortlessly track, organize, and pull exactly what you need from across your entire pirate haven. So basically a pulling system, which exists in mod stuff, which is really nice. Where is this from? I can go ahead and pop it into chat for you. This is the Microsoft store. This is a little bit more information than the PlayStation store had. So, we actually did the Master Controller on stream earlier. We did Alpha twice and successfully defeated it twice, which was awesome. No, Jeffrey. Genesis 1 is free. Tides of Fortune is a paid DLC for the map. Paid DLC for the map. But Genesis 1 itself is free. Markets. Okay, so this is more about the market. Set up your own map-wide bazaar. This player-driven trading post lets you peddle your plunder, establish buy and sell orders, and cut deals using hexagons. It also acts as an offshore hex exchange, giving you direct access to Helena's store across any arc. You're going to be able to use it on other arcs. That's pretty cool. When I log on for Arc now after getting the pre-order, I will be able to see the dragons in game now? No. You've ordered it, but the game hasn't updated to add it into the game yet. There's the update is not out yet for it. Do you have to buy Tides of Fortune to access the ships and the Tide Pups? Yes. Tides of Fortune brings with it the ships, all of this basically. Tide Pup, Parrot, the cinematic saga stuff, new weapons and tools. I mean, didn't we already have a shovel? It's not really new, but I guess like we can use it for the floating treasure maps. I don't know. Yeah. Market is player crafted. That's cool. Yeah, so this actually, I mean, y'all, it's so hard for me to explain it, but this sounds so much like the mod that we've been using for the last couple community seasons. And how it works. And this is actually really cool, though, because I was hoping that there would be some way to do this with hexagons, and it sounds like they've actually found a way to do it, which is cool. Very, very cool. Maybe it's a golden shovel. No, Unreal Engine 5.7 is not coming out for like another month or so. Genesis 1 is coming out now. Mitsuko. It's coming out in the next 24 hours. The shovel is the same as the Bob's Tall Tales one. Yeah, it's weird that they call it a new weapon. Oh, but if it's okay, I see what you mean. So if it was the shovel was only available with Bob's Tall Tales, if you don't own Bob's Tall Tales, if you just want to own Tides of Fortune, you'll still get the shovel. That makes sense. We can thank Simple Trade for the fog crew in its current iteration. Yeah, y'all have like gotten along really well, which is awesome. Allegedly coming out. Well, they're getting so it's basically there's you're gonna use it to dig up treasure, which is the same thing as the treasure maps that have been around for the past year. Um, but basically you're gonna get treasure maps from map bottles found across the ocean. So as you're sailing around on your ship, you're gonna find bottles in the water that you can pick up, and it's gonna have a treasure map inside of it, and then you can take that shovel and dig, 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 dig. No, rabbit, don't say that. Don't say that. Tide Pup will spawn in the wild, but you can't use it unless you own Tides of Fortune. You have to have Tides of Fortune in order to use it. Yeah, exactly. You don't need Bob's Tall Tales in order to use the shovel, which makes sense. Okay, let's take a look at the other stuff. Bounty board. Turn your tribe into a crew of hired guns. So it sounds like there's going to be special missions where you can get extra hexagons. That's interesting. So normally the way that the mission system works in Genesis is that you complete a mission and you get a hexagon reward that you can then use to buy things in the hexagon shop. But this sounds like you're going to be able to do special missions that will give you even more hexagons, like probably something similar to maybe like the skill tree, like kill like 10 Tusos or something like that, or kill a Kraken or something like that. And it'll give you a reward of extra hexagons, which is really, really cool. Iron Mask! That's not very nice. Eternal, I know you're gonna go test that. Some boat battles. Oh yeah, and Karkinos too. Yeah, that would be interesting. And then fish tanks. So this is what we saw in that teaser image from a few weeks ago. Showcase your rarest ocean catches in an ornate aquarium adorned with detailing customizable aquascapes, turning your favorite finds from the deep into striking nautical attributes. We put a bounty on. Whoa, Skyra, what happened? Hi, Paper. I thought you were going to bed. Paper, we have so much information. It's ridiculous. No news yet. I keep checking Discord every couple minutes. Someone had to ask. Skyra. Skyra's gone to the dark side. Crab versus octopus needs to happen. That could be quite interesting. No, it's not out yet. We're still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. I'm still checking Discord. I'm still looking every now and then and checking Discord. And still no information, but y'all, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new
Shush
here.
kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, thanks so much for subscribing, Majin. I appreciate it. Bounty on Squibble. Dang, y'all just putting bounties on all the community members. Yeah, channel. Yeah. That'll be interesting in PvP. I mean, definitely amongst allies for sure. But how would that okay, so question, how does that work though? Like, is it per server or like how does that work? Like if you join a server, can you just like go buy things from other tribes in PvP? That could be very interesting. I feel like most PvP people probably won't use it.
Shush kaboosh,
Mevlet,
it's
thank you so much for
sub.
subscribing. That I don't know. I like if you just join a server, you could just go to server to server to server and buy stuff. Is that what we're thinking that means then? Like you can go check the shop on a bunch of different servers? Yo, no. This is what I do with all new maps. All new maps, I always do a first look stream, and we're just we sit here and wait. We talk about all the goodies. How did you get hard Ellie on Gen 1 ASE? So this is what you do. You go to the lunar biome, and you can either use an Anki or probably a pick or the mining drill, and you hit the green glowing rocks, and it gives you Ellie shards, and then you can turn your Ellie shards into hard element. That's how you do it. That's the solution. Yep. The Genesis Part 1 ASA video. You mean trailer? Trailer's not out yet, but I can for anybody who's never played Genesis. Let me get you a link here real quick. I did this guide video a few weeks ago, very early on, before Genesis was like before we got a lot of information on Genesis and before the delay and stuff like that. But I do have a video that basically covers everything that you need to know about Genesis in ASE. And I think that this is a very useful guide, which is why I made it. And I'm gonna pop it into chat. So if you have never played Gen 1, you don't know anything about Gen 1, Genesis 1 guide video. It talks about the creatures, it talks about the biomes, it talks about everything. Go watch that video. It's not a long video. I think it's what, like 15, 20 minutes? 20 minutes, 19 minutes and 25 seconds. And it goes over everything that you need to go. It goes over the engrams that you get. This is all the free stuff in Gen 1 is in that video. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's all the free stuff. Yeah, 100 likes and 7,000 views. Holy shit and caboodle. To be fair, I'm a toot my own horn. I have my best stream I ever had was Lost Colony, and that was a 43,000 view stream. That was spicy.
It's sub.
That was uber spicy. Yo, NetArts, thank you so much for subscribing. That wildcard fixes my cutie feroxes. Let me. I am curious if they have made changes to some of the creatures, like the breeding for feroxes. If they have made that better or not, because it's pretty expensive. Hey Nicole, how's it going? This comment will be deleted, so okay, clickbait. I don't know what clickbait you're talking about, but okay, cool beans. It's not delayed. What are y'all talking about? Escort missions are nowhere near as bad as the brute. The difficulty level to go from
Yo,
thank you, Alina. I appreciate that so much. To go from gamma to beta is not terrible. Gamma's pretty easy. Beta's okay. Alpha's like Wildcard was cooking on something. They were doing some weird shit. Because Alpha is nasty. Alpha is nasty, man. Can you turn shards into Ellie on Gen 1 without a replicator? Okay, so here's the thing, Desrak. Here's the thing. If you don't have the replicator unlocked, like say you're bringing a new character over, and you are starting on a level 1 character, there is a red box in the shop that you can buy with hexagons. I think it's 35,000 hexagons in ASE. And you have a chance of getting structures, one of them being the rep, and you can use it without having it unlocked, because we just finished our own playthrough of ASE Gen 1, and I was able to I got a replicator, I put it down, I was able to use it. So, Diddy, is it on X? I don't use Twitter, so Bazillion Rexes with the brute missions, the escort ones are horrid. I don't know. The thing is the damage that the alpha, like the alpha level brutes do is just insane. Especially the Spino, because it gets that water buff, is crazy.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Zombies, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. But yeah, so the race is silver. The problem with the race is because I played PS4 Gen 1 on official PvP. And mind you, I do live in Korea, and the server that we were playing on was either a European or an American one. I don't remember. It was 6+ years ago. But the problem with PlayStation and console was I had no problem in most of the biomes, but the ocean biome for the races was rough. It was really bad. Like it was bad. Like I just couldn't do a lot of the missions there because you would just crash in the ocean because the ocean just overwhelmed your
Shush
PlayStation.
kaboosh, it's sub.
Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. So the consoles didn't do well on official in the ocean. So I'm a little bit concerned about console for this. I'm really hoping that they've made some nice changes. Obviously, we don't have the 5.7 update, which is supposed to make things run so much better. We have to wait for that. But I am worried about my PC homies. And I mean, even for myself, I have a very good PC. I'm concerned. If you don't have a good PC, or if you're on console, we're just gonna have to wait and see. We're just gonna have to wait and see. So other creatures, for all other story maps, they were trying to sell tall tales, and now they're trying to sell true tales. Yeah, that's completely normal. You smell that life? Dragontopia. Epic fail. Well, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Character falling to the ground in a dramatic way. Oh my god, that description. I appreciate the sticker. Thank you. But yeah, so I mean, we're gonna have to see how the missions run. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Smack the like button. I appreciate that. I do. I do, guys. I do. Terrific eel boss on background. I love Motor. Motor's cool, man. Motor's super cool. Tides of Fortune technically is Bob's True Tales. It technically is. However, they're not calling it Bob's True Tales anymore. So technically, Tides of Fortune and Galaxy Wars are now maybe separate in two completely different things, which means that we're maybe going to have to spend more money on Galaxy Wars next year. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on the memory that you have as well. I have a 4080 Super, and I usually stream in 1440p, and I record in 1440p. But I live in Korea, and my community servers are in Germany, so yeah, that's what you might have to do, Brass. You might have to go PvP mode and make your game look like absolute doggy doo doo in order to play on the map until 5.7 comes. The Paleooctopus and the Tide Pup will spawn outside of Genesis, like maybe on Rag or Astros. That's an interesting idea. I will say this, Choke. I was looking in Discord last night, and Necatus was talking. Somebody asked Necatus if the Gen 1 creatures are going to be on Astros, and he actually said no. He doesn't have plans for that right now. Doesn't have plans for that just yet. So I was really thinking that he was going to do that because he's pretty much added all the other map creatures to Astrios. But he said there's enough creatures on Astrios right now. Those were his words. So we do not yet know. I keep checking Discord. Nothing in Discord. Still checking Discord. No news. And let me check if there's anything from Dolly. Nothing from Dolly. But apparently Jeremy posted recently soon. Soon. What of the Xbox? It's all gonna come out at the same time. They just have the DLCs available for purchase. I don't know if is Xbox and Microsoft Store the same thing. I don't know anything about Xbox. I used to play PS4 and now I'm PC. Tides because Bob's was too long of a name. Gen 2's brutes, maybe they're different. So Spiny, I did it back on PS4 official back in ASE 6 years ago. And we waited until we could transfer dinos in after transfers opened. And we just brought gigas to do the brute fights. There's no gigas that naturally spawn on Genesis in ASE. There was a bug and like people were able to tame reapers and stuff like that, but that all got patched. We'll have to see if they add gigas or karchas to the map. Otherwise, if you're playing on official or if you're playing on a server that blocks transfers in of creatures and weapons and stuff like that, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's really not easy. So, where is the website for what, Emblem? For what? What are you trying to find? I can drop a link in chat if you're looking for these. Paleoctopus brute and it grabs you. I'm gonna assume it can grab you off your mount, like the Tuso can. Well, the Tuso grabs your mount, but I think it can grab players too, if memory serves. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, you can. I don't think it's in Steam yet though. Yeah, they're getting the boar. Soon, almost. Soon is a dually thing. Ah, okay. Back into yeah. Yeah.
Shush
You'll
kaboosh,
poop.
it's sub.
I'm so sorry. Purple Unicorn Gaming. I did not mean to say that. It is 10 a.m. I haven't slept in almost 24 hours. I apologize. This is my second coffee of the day. This is my second stream of the day. We're here for the hype train. I'm in my pirate costume. I haven't worn this since college, and it still fits. And that was more than a decade ago. And also, this white background is absolutely killing my eyes. So let's switch to this one. Skyra, there's no sleep for pirates. No. I know. No. And yeah, you can't download anything. You can buy it. You can't download it though. Second coffee. I know. I'm gonna need a few more. This is my coffee fund. I may have 5 coffees in my fridge right now. I may, because it's buy 2 get 1 free. So I bought a lot of coffees in preparation for Genesis. You know, I genuinely, Proxy Hacker, was surprised that this fit. It's got a zipper in the back though. You should have seen me. I was like trying to pull it up because like it's got a zipper like a dress at the back, and it's not. This is a cheap costume from a decade ago, and I can't believe the zipper isn't like rusted over and it still zips up and down.
Shush,
Bad
kaboosh,
Lucky,
it's
thank you so
sub.
much for subscribing. Danny, please go to sleep, ma'am. Yes, we did. Yeah. But I bought it anyway. It's gonna be a map DLC. We're getting content today, technically, with it. It looks amazing, but we don't really know too much about how, like, where these things are going to spawn. Is it just going to, it doesn't say if it's going to be on Genesis, if it's going to be on other maps. We don't know where these creatures are spawning, but, and then this is a little bit confusing because this says available now. So we're getting Draconic Armor, the Drakeclaw Grappler, the Dragon Skill Tree, and the Eclipsar Umbra if you buy it today. But then it says in July that the Lumina awakens. Emil, you absolute
Mama,
legend.
I'm
Thank you.
hungry.
Thank you. Coffees, man.
Contribution to the coffee fund.
9 minutes? Oh, you think we're going to get an update in 9 minutes? It's very possible. Very possible. Top of the hour. Top of the hour. I don't see anybody typing anything in Discord yet. Ooh, let me check the Google Drive. The Google Drive. Come on. Give me something in Google Drive. No. Still nothing in the Google Drive yet. Not yet. It's not out. You can pre-order it, but you can't download it and play it. Technically, it's not out yet. That's an evolution of no. So this, I believe the white one is gonna be the Lumina. And then the dark one is the Umbra. The Eclipsar Umbra. That is my guess. That is my guess. And for those of you that have missed it, pop that picture back in. This is freaking, like, this is gorgeous. Is beautiful. Look at this. How pretty this is. It's beautiful. Yep. This is the Dragontopia DLC that you can download now. Toothless. Yeah. Yep. Looks a lot like How to Train Your Dragon. Yep. But it's beautiful. I mean, they're going with sun and moon, night and day, I guess. So. Spiny, I didn't drink coffee until about 3 years ago. And now I drink like 3 or 4 coffees a day when I'm doing content. The dodo is really weird. I agree. The dodo's super weird. Yo,
Mama,
hey, Brew, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yum,
Why
yum.
are you still awake? I thought you said you were going to sleep. You told me you were going to bed. Does it feel very Ark, more like Pokemon? I don't get Pokemon from this at all. Not at all. Not at all. Genesis on PlayStation. Why? Because it's not available on PlayStation yet. It's not available for anyone yet. I wasn't either, Anthony. That was a surprise. That was a big surprise. They are cooking for sure.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Amalgamaniac, you absolute legend. Holy moly.
Gen 1, Dragontopia, and Tides of Fortune are now hidden on Epic Games Store,
Oh, are
rolling on the
they?
floor laughing emoji.
Oh. Wait, so they're gone off of Epic? Damn. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, let's not poke. Look, to be fair, Nintendo's still licking their wounds from the Palworld lawsuit. They got their hands full, man. They got their hands full. Yo, Money Pickles, happy arcing to you as well. It's what makes it feel like Pokemon. This looks like Xbox or like box art for Pokemon. I mean, kind of like Sun and Moon, but I don't get Pokemon from this at all. No, not at all. X-Boo, why you don't play Genesis? Because Genesis not out yet. I can play ASE Genesis if you want, but it's more fun to sit here and talk about this and wait for Dolly to. Ooh. That's among. Oh, I see your message about Maniac that they did that. Still waiting on Dolly or Savala to give us some news. Very important news. Look at them dragons. They are very, very, very cat-like, and I am here for it. I want the white one. Okay, chat. We gotta do a poll. We gotta do a poll. Hold on. I need to know which dragon are you choosing? Dark, which is gonna be the Eclipsar Umbra, or Light, which is the Lumina. All right, which dragon are you choosing? Are you going dark side or light side? Poll in chat. Promote my server. Yeah, if you want to come join our community servers, you absolutely can. You do have to be a member on YouTube or patron on Patreon, and then you can join our community servers. We have Extinction and we have Ragnarok. Ragnarok's going to be sunsetting though at the end of the summer, and we're going to be turning it into a different map, possibly Genesis. It's going to be up to the community to vote on which map they want to be a permanent server. But for Genesis, our theme is Pirate Wars. And everybody's in a pirate crew. You don't have to have Tides of Fortune to participate at all. But if your crew participates in community events, everybody gets rewards. So if your team gets first place, you get the biggest rewards, and so on and so forth. And then the team that has the most points at the end of the season are the winners. They're the ultimate pirate crew. And Amalgamaniac is the amazing modder that made our pirate flag mod for us. So that I don't know. Do you think that they can breed together? But then what would they make? Would it be like a Drakeling where it could be like either one of the parents? Ooh, chat is dark. Chat is all going. 69% of you have gone to the dark side. I'm over here going, I want the white one so bad. The white one's gorgeous, man. Chat. They'll make that donut. That's the baby in the background is the dodo. I want the white one too, Skyra. Yeah, they are. They are English, Mesho. They are. Silver dragon. They would make a silvery one, you think? I want that white one so bad. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think the dodo is their mom. It is. It does have like a sheen to it. Man, the white one just looks beautiful. They made like half dark, half light babies. I haven't seen the last movie. I haven't seen any of the like I think I saw like How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2, and that's about it. To be fair, I wish the white one had blue eyes. I wish it did. I know, I hate waiting too. All right, we're 2 minutes out from the top of the hour. You evolve a dodo into each one. Eternal, absolutely hush. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. They create a mythic dodo dragon. You mean a dodo wyvern. We do already have a dodo wyvern in the game. The live action was good. I actually haven't seen that either. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Toothless all the way. Blue eyes it is gorgeous. It reminds me of the X creatures in the Arctic biome. Tentacles up. Wait, you talking about the octopus tentacle emote that I added? The octopus tentacles. No, not yet, Lunala. We are hopefully gonna get some. It's almost the top of the hour. Are we? Oh, wait! I got added in Discord. Added? What? Wait. Did somebody at everyone somehow? Wait. Oh, somebody said I was live. Hi. Somebody added me in Discord and said that I was live. Hi.
Shush caboose.
I am live. Everybody always says says that. Thank you so much for whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. I don't know why everybody always thinks that Ark's art is AI. It's not. It is not. It is done by an actual artist. The dodo has to get 7,000 kills in order to become a dragon. You know, that sounds like some Chinese mythology there. That's what that sounds like. Whoa, paper! Oh my goodness. Had me excited. How dare you? What do you mean? What did I do? We're waiting. This is the waiting lobby. Hopefully it comes out soon. The dodo is the main villain. I've got to defeat the dodo. It's Ark. We will be able to color breed. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, not everything in Ark is breedable. You have to remember that a lot of the stuff that is breedable now in ASA was not breedable in ASE. Originally, wyverns were not breedable, rock drakes were not breedable, phoenixes were not breedable, basilisks were not breedable. All of those became breedable. Wyverns became breedable at the end of ASE, I think. But everything else became breedable in ASA. Is either made, yeah, it's oh, really, paper? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is like I've heard a bunch of content creators say that they work with the people that have done the art for Wildcard. So GG. Hasn't it come out yet?
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know why I can't. I think I gotta move my alert somewhere. Hold on. How come I can't? I do this. Wrong one. I do. Should be able to see the alerts now, I think. Does anyone remember the Aquatica DLC? You know, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about Aquatica. Okay? We don't talk about Aquatica. There's no time for it yet. We are hoping to get some information now. It is 10 o'clock my time. Still nothing from Dolly in Discord. Nothing from Dolly. Let's check the announcements channel. Nobody is typing in the announcements
Shush
channel.
kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, thank you so much for all the subs. Galaxy Wolf Pack, I appreciate you. Can the dragon swim? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. Yeah, we don't. Subnautica, no. Subnautica's awesome. Did I say Subnautica? Aquatica. Guys, again, 24 hours I've been awake. Have mercy on my soul. If I say weird stuff, that's why. No typing in Discord, in status updates, announcements, general thing. We are getting Dragontopia. Yeah, well, we're getting kind of like a Lost Colony pre-order thing for Dragontopia. Yeah. So there's going to be stuff that's available later on as well.
Sub.
Yo, thank you so much for all the subs. Chris, welcome. Genesis Mission Impossible. I hope they've balanced the missions more. But this right here is the information. So this is the July stuff. October. Black Rose, thank you so much as well. Welcome. See, I really like the map of Lost Colony. I know that the missions are janky and the lag is bad. The city's really, really laggy. But that's because of all the NPCs walking around constantly. It causes a lot of lag. But I love the map itself, I think is gorgeous. I think they did a stunning job with Lost Colony. An absolutely stunning job. Is like the pirate thing out yet? So if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, or Microsoft, I think you can go ahead and pre-order it now. It's not out in Steam yet. Let me actually check Steam. Dragontopia. Not out yet. Ark Survival. Let me check the Steam page for Ark. 1 second. Nope, not out yet. Zombie wyverns still aren't breedable. Yeah, I don't think that they should be. They shouldn't be. Neither are zombie dodos. Steam feverishly nothing new yet. All right. I will rely on you to tell us. How much does it cost? It depends on your currency. It is depends on your currency and depends on where you're buying it from. Last I looked on my Series X, it still isn't available. So, if you're in the PlayStation store, these are all in the PlayStation store. You can go ahead and pre-order, pre-buy. There's already ratings for it and nobody's even played it yet. Oh my god. Well, GG, it's got 4.5 stars. If you're on PlayStation, you can go ahead and buy it. And then it was in the Microsoft store, but I don't know if it still is. Apparently, Epic took it down. Epic Game Store took it down. How can I get added to play on the community server? So, John Locke, what you want to do is you want to join Discord. Let me go ahead and throw that link into chat here. Join Discord. I have an announcements channel. I literally just I got another at. I got another at. Oh wait, no. There's an at in regular chat. Can I get a hi? Hi through USA. Hi. Add me in Discord. Let me see. In the announcements channel in my Discord, you should be able to see all the information. It has the step-by-step guide in the community servers and Pirate Wars. Yeah, it's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To go through all of that. What's up? What's your question, lady? Lady. I don't see. Well, do we know when it's out? No, we don't know when it's out yet. We don't know when it's out yet. We're still waiting. Trust me. Trust. I'd have a timer up if I knew when it was. I know! 73% of you have chosen the dark side. Am I the only one over here on the light side? Am I the only one over here on the light side? Well, 27% of you are with me on the light side. 27% are on the light side with me. 27%. They have not mentioned anything, Amanda, about servers, but you can probably assume if you're playing on official that they're going to release the first wave of servers and then they're going to wait for those to fill up and then they're going to add more. That's what they do with all the new map releases. So if the servers are too full, and you might have to wait a little bit, but then they'll add more. You like the Umbra better? Darkside has cookies. Aw, I was talking the other day how much I wanted cake. But every cake shop around me, because I was looking at in the windows at the bakeries and stuff, and all of the cake shops, it's literally all like fruit cake or cream cake. And I want like bread cake, and I just can't find any. The jump pad's fun. The jump pad is definitely fun. I'm gonna have to add that to my parkour. Yeah, by the way, if you don't know, I like to do parkour things. We've done Obis parkour as one of our community events, and that was quite fun. We might have to do something like that and add the jump pad into my parkour. My community members are all probably cringing and going, "Oh no." Oh man. I know. Unfortunately, I did take down Club Arc so that we could get the server set up for Genesis. Red cake, you mean red velvet? Maybe. You're on the dark side. Daddy, why are you awake? You're supposed to be asleep, ma'am. Parkour and Arc sounds like I'll put a hole through my screen. Aw, Tyler, have you not done the Club Arc parkour? People speedrun that. It took me like 30 minutes. I'm bad at it. Not quite yet, Father Mick. Not quite yet. But I always do a parkour course, and for some reason my community thinks that my parkour is difficult. Why? I think it's easy. Hamish, I'm very jealous. Very, very, very jealous. Still nothing from Dolly. They are radio silent. Dolly's in Discord? Is she? She hasn't typed anything. No, she's not. I don't see her. She hasn't typed anything. Nope. When Valguero got released. Yeah. Valguero actually wasn't a bad release for me, but the other ones have all been. Dolly typed in general, did she? Oh, she did. I'm here, guys. Just waiting to get the go-ahead to give you guys an update. If it's any consolation, I'm being pretty annoying about it. Let's go, Dolly. She just typed that a minute ago. All right, that's good news. Yeah, the chairs are terrible in Club Arc. Yeah. Let's go. All right, Dooley. Come on, Dooley. All right. we're getting closer to an idea. Why? Because they have to wait for it to be approved by Steam and PlayStation and Xbox before they can put it out. No news? Not yet, but Dolly has said that she is waiting for news to so that she can give us an update. Dolly has officially spoken in Discord, and Discord is going batshit crazy right now. Discord is off their rockers right now. Oh, the Epic Game Store. Yeah, yeah. Any update? So we've got a bunch of things available on the PlayStation Store. Dolly is waiting to get the go-ahead to give us an update. She just typed in Discord like a minute ago. So hopefully we will get some information soon. I will go ahead and tease something. I'm not going to give you the full rundown because it hasn't been officially decided yet what we're doing. However, in about a week and a half to 2 weeks, the week of the 13th, you can expect a special collaboration stream. And there may be giveaways, there may be some exciting stuff, there may be a special guest, and I'm just going to leave it there. And I'm just going to say a little birdie flew into my DMs the other night at like 5 a.m. my time. And I'm going to just say that. And I'm not going to tell you who it is until I have the event date and time confirmed. But yeah. So, you missed the poker table? What's my Discord? Exclamation point Discord in chat, or all my links are always in the description of my streams and on my channel page as well. When? Soon. Soon. Do.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Sandy, thank you so much for subscribing. Is it out yet? Soon. The parrot is a tame. Yes, the parrot is a tame. I can go ahead and show that to you. It's under Tides of Fortune, isn't it? The parrot is an interesting tame. It has some pretty impressive uses. Basically, it's going to allow you to find cave crates, alpha creatures, and enemy ships. Completing missions together gets you bonding feathers, which can be used to substitute any imprint item or passive tame requirement. Confirmed today, hopefully. We're waiting on an update from Dolly. The Magmasaur is definitely a very, very useful creature. What do you mean? I'm teasing. Look. Do you think the Burrowbuck will be in Gen 1? I do, because it just came out, and it's a paid creature, and it's going to be a really useful creature, so I think it probably will. Genesis Part 1 is free. Tides of Fortune is not free. Tides of Fortune is 20 USD. 20 bucks. In the next 2 hours? I really don't know because, we don't have anything from Dolly, really. Or from Wildcard. Got another at? No, is it? I am live. Yes, I am live. Dolly is just
Shush kaboosh,
waiting
it's
around
sub.
just like the rest of us. Yo, Mark, thanks so much for subscribing. We don't know, Kevin. We don't know. It is not yet in Steam. This is on the PlayStation Store. I don't really think that you can consider me going over Dragontopia, Genesis information, and Tides of Fortune as clickbait. We will be going over the map when it's live. We're waiting. But okay. Look, if you're going to spam my chat, you're going to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Go touch some grass. You're probably one of those people in Discord that
Shush
gets really
kaboosh,
grumpy.
it's sub.
Kevin Dodson, thank you so much for subscribing. What's from Dolly? Yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, we talked about that. Yep. Why are people so weird sometimes? Bro, Warhawk. I was finishing up my community center build. So if you guys haven't seen those streams, so we built a pirate ship from scratch. And the building template is on their wiki website. There's a wiki website for building templates, but then it's also in my Discord. You guys can download it for free. It's totally fine. But I built a pirate ship and I was finishing up with it on stream. And somebody came into my TikTok chat and said, "You didn't build this." And I was like, I did.
Shush
I
kaboosh.
did it on
it's
stream.
sub.
Jason, thanks so much for subscribing. And I was like, I literally did it on stream live. Like, it's on my streams. And like, no, you didn't. You just used the template hammer. I'm like, no, I saved it in the template hammer and shared it, but I
Shush
built
kaboosh. It's sub.
So people are weird sometimes, man. Raphael, thank you so much for subscribing. We are officially getting parrots. Yes, parrots are confirmed as a creature with tides of fortune. So 2 paid creatures we're getting. Yeah, so I don't know. It was weird. It was very weird. But yeah. People are weird, man. Still not released yet. We're waiting for Dolly to give us an update. She is working on getting us an update. So yeah. Bro was really grumpy. He's like, and then he started saying stuff like, "Oh, it's not that good." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm not Lance. I'm not Etheldeer. I'm not Captain Fat Dog. Like, I know that. I'm just proud. I'm proud of my ship. I'm for myself. I think good. I'm proud of it." It was funny, man. People sometimes do need to touch some grass. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be a good update. It's gonna be a good update. It's noon on the 3rd. Oh, Glorian, are you an Aussie? It's 10 a.m. for me. I feel you. Feel you. I haven't slept. I'm getting delirious, man. Aw, oh, absolutely.
Shush
Yo,
kaboosh.
Magnetic,
It's
thank you so
sub.
much for subscribing. You're hyped. I'm hyped too. Yeah. I'm gonna need another coffee though. Well, you also have to keep in mind, I'm pretty sure Dolly is an Aussie. So it's probably around lunchtime for her as well. I think Dolly's in the land of Oz. Paper! No. They have said that you can do it solo. Ship stuff can be done solo. Where is it? There is 3 different ship skill trees though: piracy, merchant, and luxury, which is quite interesting. Which I would maybe assume might change the way that your ship looks. I don't know. We'll have to see all that. There was something about that on one of these. There's so many of them, man. There's so many. She's indeed Aussie. She used to be an. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Might be get tiny delayed for tomorrow in the morning so everyone can sleep. Rabbit guard. I would not be opposed to that at this point. I'm so tired. Again, more skill trees. Yeah. Ship skill tree, and then apparently also stuff for I think the dragons too. Technically, yeah, the dragon skill tree. Mm-hmm. Gravity defying acrobatics. Are they going to be in space? Are they in the lunar biome? Yeah. 2 more skill trees, man. See if Dolly said anything. Nope, she's. Am I getting an unusual activity in Discord notification? Probably because a bunch of people are joining Discord, Danny. That would be my guess. As long as nobody's posting naughty things in Discord is good. Probably what it is. Because we don't normally have all these people join Discord. Oh my god, that's a lot of people in Discord. Oh my god, that's a lot of people in Discord. Hi guys, welcome to the fam. You take the day off for work? So I'm technically on vacation right now. I'm on vacation from work, so I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. Which is great, because otherwise I usually work on Fridays. So I'm very lucky that I'm on holiday now. You took 2 weeks off for this? GG. What's info about the dragons? So Dragontopia is available in the PlayStation Store to go ahead and order now. You get the Eclipsar Umbra. You get Dragon Skill Tree. You get the Drake Claw Grappler, like a grappling hook thing. You get the Draconic Armor, which looks really cool. I can show you guys what that looks like. Give me 1 second. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Am I a dev? Why am I so popular on Arc? I've been playing since I was 15. I've never heard of you. Well, I only started this channel 2 years ago. This channel I started with Scorched Earth. Am I a dev? No, that would be cool. But I don't know jack diddly about game design. I just play Arc. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. All the big content creators, Syntac, Mr. Miola, Raz, they all started as small content creators and they grew. One day. One day. Yeah, the dodo in the background with the clouds behind it. It just looks so silly. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. No, 2029? That's when Arc 2 is coming out, don't you know? That grapple looks a lot like a thing called the Dragonite. Oh, really? I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon in years. If Mystic was a dev, there would be special events filled with Microraptors. I mean, I don't need to be a dev to do that. You know. I like dropping Microraptors on my community members all the time. There's about her community and oh, it's really nice of you. Oh. Look, I'm just here to have fun. And if you guys have fun with me, then that's an added. How far away to launch?
Shush
Hopefully
kaboosh,
soon.
it's sub.
Brandon, thank you so much for subscribing. What's the dragon stuff about? Yeah, this is Dragontopia. This is Dragontopia that is like the full release is coming in December. They announced this ages ago that it was going to come out in December. However, we did not know that we were actually getting like a pre-order today. Basically similar to Lost Colony, if you pre-order it now, you can start to receive bonuses and things before the actual like map DLC comes out in December. What it is. Yep. Oh wait, you can't see it. There we go. Dragontopia. This is how much it is 30 USD. The Arc Discord server on a map release day, I imagine a cage full of funky serpent. You're not wrong. It's pretty spicy in there, man. No. It's for everybody. Everything in ASA is crossplay. Everything in ASA 2001 is crossplay. The only ASE is not crossplay. Like Aquatica is only on PC. It's not for console and ASE. But everything in ASA is crossplay. Everything's crossplay. Ooh, Raptor Claus will have his own dragon, maybe. You don't know if you like the dragon designs? I love the white one. I'm in love. Love with the white one.
Shush kaboosh,
Avatar,
it's sub.
thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. I'm going to keep checking Discord here. Because hopefully we're going to get some news from Dolly soon. Keep refreshing. Aww. Well, good news, Danny. This is not going anywhere. Mystic, yes. Hi, Kal-El. How's it going? They'll add Aquatica since they have Pirates and ASA. Well, next year we're getting Atlantis, which I guess is going to be the ASA version of Aquatica. But keep in mind that Aquatica was done by a completely different studio and has nothing to do with Wildcard. That was done by Studio Sirens, which is working on SOTF. Dolly basically said, "I'm here, guys, just waiting to get the go ahead to give you guys an update. If it's any consolation, I'm being pretty annoying about it." Dark Dragontopia a wildcard thing or a different company? No, it's wildcard. Yep, it's wildcard. Everything in ASA is wildcard. Except for SOTF. SOTF is being done by Sirens. Words are hard. Absolutely. Especially not sleeping for 24 hours and on my second coffee. You want my thoughts on what exactly? It's wildcard. It's definitely wildcard. All about the sea and pirate ships. I really hope Genesis 2 is all about space. It is. They've already announced that it's called Galaxy Wars. The paid DLC for Gen 2 is Galaxy Wars. What is SOTF? SOTF is Survival of the Fittest. Tim, I just did a July 2026 video that maybe Danny can find and drop in chat. Or you can go to my channel page and watch it, but I talk about what SOTF is and all the details. But it's basically kind of like a extraction kind of free-for-all. Stuart, I'm so sorry. Everybody who's subscribing, thank you so much. Basically, everybody spawns in. It's a PvP thing. Everybody spawns in, you get dinos, you get weapons, you level up, and then you brawl it out and the winner takes all. It was fun. It was fun. I have videos on my main channel, so if you guys don't know, I actually have 2 YouTube channels. This one is just my art content, but I do have some old ASE content, including actually SOTF. I have a 1 win from SOTF. A cheeseburger, hopefully soon. I hope soon. I hope. Discord is very mad at me because so many people keep joining Discord. I I keep getting the notification. Good night, Hamdi. I hope you have wonderful sleep, and hopefully, when you wake up, we will have some Genesis. Is like Hunger Games and Ark, basically, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's not out yet, Zoe. It's not out yet. Gotta win as a penguin. What, Uncle? That's amazing. No, my win came from stealing a reaper in the last
Kaboosh,
bit.
it's sub.
And I stole a reaper and I won the whole thing. In solos. It was quite fun. Well, Paper, any big update, we have to download the whole damn thing.
Sub.
Yo, Mo PD, thank you so much for subscribing. It's basically like a battle royale. Yeah, absolutely. Not really. They never gave us a release time. No, but why would that have anything to do with anything? Grenade in your face. Yeah, survival of the fittest. When I did that was when I was still able to stream on Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch anymore because Twitch left Korea and I live in Korea. So I took that video and then uploaded it to my main YouTube channel back then. Where do you see Dolly type at? She typed in the general chat. So one cool thing about Discord that if you guys don't know you can do, you can type in the search thing, you can do from, and then from like the person's name, and you can see all their messages, and I just keep refreshing that. When will Genesis be out? Soon. Korea left Twitch. No, Twitch left Korea. Basically, Korea wanted Twitch to help pay for the internet costs, and Twitch said, no, we're too poor. We're too busy paying large content creators millions of dollars, and they left. Garrick, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, you absolute legend. Mr. Werewolf DMC, Dark and Raw, Yoster, Abe's, and that's it. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. By the way, if you do get a gifted membership, you can come play on our community servers, as long as that membership is active. Absolute legend. Garrick, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. How do you update the game? You gotta wait for the update to be available. It's not out yet. They name it Dragon the Anchor. Yeah. See, now, here's the thing, Crystalia. I originally thought it had something to do with the background image because there's actually a dragon on there, with an anchor. I thought that's what it was. But no. Dragontopia is here. 32 minutes? Maybe? I hope so. I'm tired, man.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
RJ, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hopefully soon. GG on the subs. I appreciate you guys immensely. Like, seriously, truly. As a small content creator, I appreciate y'all. I do. I'm a big content. I look good, thank you. I'm tired. I also have I don't know if you guys noticed, I don't ever wear eyeliner. Like, truly, I don't wear eyeliner. This is the best eyeliner I've ever done in my life. But I've put eyeliner on a hand like less than 5 times in my life, probably more like 2. So I'm a pirate though.
Shush kaboosh, it's
B-Man Zane. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome in. There's going to be fortresses meat market. So there will be like fortresses that we can attack.
Shush kaboosh,
Let me see if I can find
sub.
Yo, Pirate Mel, I like your name. Thank you so much for subscribing. Dragons coming to Genesis. We don't know. We don't know, Tushu. I think it would be weird if they put the dragons in and we couldn't fly them. But yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting. Let me see if I can find the information. Where was it about the fortresses? Naval combat and progression. The skill trees. Or maybe is it just regular in here under Genesis? The missions. I'm so tired. I don't even know where it is. We've gone over this a couple times. Aha! Discover islands and hidden fortresses that set the stage for chaotic, wide-scale ocean warfare. So, yeah. Scissors. What about scissors? Aw, thank you guys. No, look, I'm gonna be really honest. Honestly, at this point, I'm so tired. At least just announce a delay so I can go take a nap. At least announce it so I can go nap, man. I want a nap. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I need sleeps. 24 hours. On delayed or not delayed? No! No, I need to know. I'm so disappointed that y'all are on the dark side though. Y'all are on the dark side. I'm on the light side over here. I would absolutely choose the light one. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. How they're combining the biomes? That is an interesting question. Not yet. I'm in paper. It's because I'm so excited. That's the problem. I'm excited. Still not live. Still waiting. Still waiting. It's so late. I'll nap and wake up in 10 hours. Oh. Have you seen the Elasmosaurus? No. 6 hours of sleep and caffeine? Skyra, I'm jealous. Can you share? Would you be able to take over other people's ships? In PvP, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be tied to you like a structure. I don't think you can steal people's ships. You need the new dragons. Oh my god, chat is going so fast right now. My poor tired brain can't keep up. Let's pop back over to this one so you guys can see the pretty dragons. Dragon. You can buy the DLCs if you're on PlayStation. You cannot yet on Steam. Gen 1 is a fever dream. It's starting to feel like it. You should just take a nap before we usually get a release. I tried, Killin. I tried. I laid down to take a nap like 3 times. It didn't work. My cats decided they wanted to have zoomies. I was too excited. Aww. DLCs are available to buy, but other than that, no. Let me check the Steam page again. Still nothing in Steam. Still nothing on Steam to buy. The Ragnarok delays? The eyes should have been swapped. I think the blue one should have been on the white one as well. Yeah. Aw. Hey, well, here's the thing. Even if it comes out now and you have to go to work, keep in mind that there probably be some patches that they have to do to fix some things. So chances are it will get fixed by the time that you're home, and then you can just jump in and play without having those bugs, hopefully. Oh, don't get mad. I mean, it's not getting it now isn't going to do anything. You can't play it. You can't play it. You can pre-order Dragontopia today. Yes. Is that toothless? Maybe. We don't know. We don't know, Jay Allen. We don't know. Think about reading in the eye color. Maybe.
It's sub.
Nicolay, thank you so much for subscribing. Just press the button. You mean wildcard press the button? Hey, let me see if Dolly said anything else. Nope.
Shush kaboosh,
Nope.
it's
Nope.
sub.
Nothing yet. Yo, Linda, thank you so much for subscribing. The eyes are different on both artworks. Wait, are they? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait, there's a different artwork too, isn't there? Wait. Let me grab the other one. Ooh. Oh, you are right. Green. Interesting. It is. That is interesting. Yup. That is. Maybe eyes will be a color region? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they do have saddles on them. Yep. I want blue eyes on the white one, man. I want blue eyes on the white one. That's good. That is good catching there. The saddles look really good, especially on the white one. Dolly said that's what we're waiting on from Dolly. That's the last update we had from her, and that was about 25 minutes ago. I know, isn't
Shush
it gorgeous?
kaboosh, it's sub.
Griffin gliding would be very cool. Mega Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, the green looks really bright. And to be fair, this picture is not like the best quality. It's not a very good quality picture. Back over. A lot better. This is wild. Actually, let me check the Google Drive again. See if Savala's uploaded anything into the Google Drive. Come on, Savala. Nope. Still nothing in the Google. Coming in December. So the actual Dragontopia DLC, just like Lost Colony, will be in December. But you can pre-order it and get access to certain things early. So this is what you can apparently get access to when the update goes out. Well, you have to understand that it is still July 2nd for Wildcard. It is July 3rd for me in Korea. But for Wildcard, it is what time is it in Washington? Time EST. It is 6:35 p.m. So you still got 6 more hours, 5.5 more hours until it'll not be July 2nd anymore for Wildcard. Yep. Yep. So you got 5.5 more hours before you can say that it's not July 2nd anymore.
Sub.
Yo, Omega, thank you so much for subscribing. When can we play Genesis 1? When they give it to us. He's brilliant at lighting and comms. It's beautiful. I mean, the white one is stunning. I love it. I love it. I do live in Korea. I live in Busan, South Korea. It's a very, very sunny day outside. It's actually really, there's no clouds in the sky. It's a beautiful beach day. Too bad I'm sitting here waiting for Genesis. I could go take a nap on the beach. Basically, Dolly is waiting to get the go-ahead to give us an update. But they haven't given her the go-ahead to give us an update yet. Oh, that's right. It's 4th of July weekend, isn't it? Oh. Tennis. I know. We're all waiting. We're all waiting for Genesis. Dolly logged out. She's still there. She's logged out. Not yet. It'll go out when you can actually buy it. There will probably be a trailer when you can actually buy it. They don't normally release the trailers until you can actually purchase the things. So. And, like, actually use them. Like, when the actual update goes live. When Genesis release! When they give it to us. Canada Day! Am I crazy, or does the island with the dodo on it look like the Fortnite Cube Island? I've played Fortnite all of once in my life, so I have no idea. This is beautiful, though. Absolutely stunning. Was hurting your eyes that showed info on all the new weapons. You talking about this page because it was so bright? There's only really 2 new items, and that's the hand cannon and the shovel. So, release the Kraken. Danny, go get some sleep. Go sleep for both of us. Yeah. I don't want to cause any panic or misinformation. I'm sure they're still filming the trailer. That might be the holdup. Well, here's the thing, Soprano. Approximately 24 hours ago, Savala added a folder to the Google Drive, Wildcard's Google Drive, called Screenshots. They didn't add anything to it, but they did create the folder. So, the folder is there under Genesis 1, but it just doesn't have anything in it. It was 24 hours ago they made that. And still nothing in it, though. Still nothing in it. Then this is the new updated image that we have for ASA Genesis. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. I need another coffee soon. Hey, look, vacations, holidays are always good. Holidays are always good. Remember, it's only 6. Exactly. Yep. It is only 6:30 p.m. where Wildcard is. So, like, people have been complaining for the last 12 plus hours. Where is it? It's July 2nd. Yada, 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 yada. They were asleep. Wildcard was asleep when everybody was groaning and complaining. Says you can download. Yeah. It's because it's not fully available yet. They just have it uploaded there because PlayStation always uploads stuff like as soon as it probably. I think what happens. This is just my own theory. What happens is they submit it for verification and processing with PlayStation, and as soon as it gets approved and it gets certified, PlayStation just posts it. Versus with Steam, they can get it approved and certified, but they can make it not go live yet. That's my thoughts on that. That's why PlayStation sometimes has it always show up early. I'm tired, Edward, but Dolly is waiting to update us. That's what we got. Dolly is waiting to give us an update. She's waiting for the go ahead to update us. Let me actually check in Discord and see. That was 30 minutes ago that Dolly posted. Oh, we're waiting. How do you lose your voice doing this, dang lady? Because I tend to stream for like 8 to 12 hours whenever we get these new releases, and I stream often. So you will start to hear my voice get scratchy though. It's starting to get a little scratchy. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Speaking of, I have water. I should hydrate. Because now people want the game to update now. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. So when PlayStation does that, everybody's like, "Oh my god, are we gonna get to play tonight?" Well, I don't know. It's 10:41 in the morning for me, so am I gonna get to play today? That's the question. Yup. Be ready for a 24-hour stream. No, I've never done a 24-hour stream. I usually take breaks, but we definitely do a big one for Extra Life. I think we did like 12 hours last year for Extra Life, but we did raise over $5,000, which is amazing. Um, yeah, yeah, not 24 hours yet. I'm going to need a bigger coffee cup. I am going to need a bigger coffee cup, but I do need to hydrate because I had a headache earlier, and I think it's because I was dehydrated. Kron, how are you? What is Gen 1 release? Well, they open the floodgates, so they give it to us. By the way, guys, if you guys do join the community servers and want to come join us for Pirate Wars, I do whitelist updates. I'll do a big one right before we release the server. Official or single player? I played official back in ASE PvP for 3 years, but now I play unofficial with my community PvE. Is there any release date yet? Now, July 2nd. Yeah, too much caffeine, not enough water. Any news yet? We're waiting for Dolly to give us something. But again, like I was saying, so the way that Nitrado servers work is you can't update the whitelist without taking the servers down. So once once Genesis is out, we'll be doing 2 times daily whitelist updates. I'll do it approximately every 12 hours. Is there a time frame? Not at the moment. Dolly is trying to get us an update. But that was 30 minutes ago, and we still don't have anything. So we are still waiting. Yes, so you have to be a member on YouTube or a patron on Patreon to play on our servers, and they are PvE. We will be having a semi-PvP event called Capture the Flag. I have a really fun event planned. We had an awesome modder by the name of Amalgamaniac who's responsible for PokeArc. He created custom structure flags with our logo and stuff on it, Pirate Wars. And we were going to be playing a game of Capture the Pirate Flag very soon. Basically, we'll have events every single week. There will be passive events that you can do at your own leisure, like treasure hunts, scavenger hunt, if you want to do the parkour and stuff like that. And then there will be ones that will be on stream, like races and capture the flag and all that other stuff. So there is not a dossier for the bird yet. But we do have some information on the bird. So basically, it's able to track treasure sources like cave crates, alpha creatures, and enemy ships. Completing missions together to earn bonding feathers will allow you to use those feathers to imprint or passive tame things. Yeah, it's really fun. If you are curious and not sure if you want to join in, go watch our Halloween series for Valgero or War of the Ovis for Ragnarok. Those were our 2 big community event ones. We did a bunch of fun stuff. We did Ovis parkour, and that was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. What kind of stuff is coming in Gen 1? A lot of stuff is coming in Gen 1. If you check that video that is pinned in chat, that is my guide to Genesis ASE. pretty much all of that. Tides of Fortune is a paid DLC. It adds a bunch of extra stuff as well.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's
Stephanie,
sub.
thank you so much for subscribing. But they've basically confirmed that everything from ASE is coming, including the new Paleoctopus. But yeah. The PlayStation Store is coming in with all the info, man. Oh. What do we get if we haven't bought Tides of Fortune? You get all of ASE. Genesis 1. So you get the Paleoctopus, you get the Bloodstalker, the Ferox, the Megachelon, the Magmasaur, the Astrocetus. You get the same engrams from ASE. Again, that video that I have pinned in chat will literally tell you everything that you need to know about Genesis. Is Gen 1 out or did it delay? We're waiting for an update from Dale. From the Dollies. Never played ASE Gen, so I'm so excited. We've just finished on Sunday. We did the Master Controller fight. For the last like 6, we're getting X Dinos back. They have confirmed X creatures. But for the last 6 weeks I've been playing ASE Gen 1 on stream. It's a whole thing if you want to watch it here on YouTube. And we did the Gamma and the Beta Master Controller, which is the boss for Gen 1 on Sunday. And then approximately about 8 hours ago, we did Alpha Master Controller. And that was quite fun. So if you want to go back and watch that stream, that's the Genesis Hype Party one. It's the stream before this one. So it was quite fun. Having it 30 minutes. I hope so. I hope so. Gen 1 have Reapers. Okay, this is the thing. There are Reapers, but they are not tameable. They were bugged and tameable when Gen 1 came out in ASE, but that got patched. There's no Reaper queens to get pregnant with in ASE's version of Gen 1, and they spawned in the lunar biome. Yeah, there's no Reaper queens, but I think like there was a bug where you could like tame Reapers when it first came out. I remember getting some on official PvP. But they patched that, so everyone says it's gonna be delayed because they don't understand time zones. What's my favorite art creature? Probably the Shadow Man. And favorite arc map? Crystal Isles. I love Crystal. The dodo is king. All right, let me check Discord. Anything more from Dolly? Hopefully at the top of the hour we get something. Let me check if anybody's typing in announcements. Nothing in announcements. Status update. Still waiting. I love Crystal. Crystal's amazing. Gorgeous map. I hate the Pyromane. I refuse to use and tame the Pyromane. It might be, but they'll patch it out quick. Shadowmane versus Pyromane? Shadowmane. 100%. Hey, Squibbles. How are you? Ooh, Equus. The Giga TLC. Oh, I can't wait for that. I'm excited to see what they cook up with that. Shadowmane is far superior. We spawned some in at the end of the stream this morning, 8 hours ago. And we were using them in the space biome, in the lunar biome, and it was hilarious. It was really weird jumping around on them in there. I really like the X-Uni. The X-Uni is gorgeous. I just pulled a... Whoa, congratulations! That's an awesome thing. I open Pokemon cards on my main channel if you like Pokemon cards. Shout out from the Philippines! Let's go, OC fam. Cryolophosaurus versus the Uranio. I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't tamed the Krylo. And the Uranio is pretty cool, so I'm gonna say Uranio. Gen 2 is a good map as well. It's a good map, but I prefer, like, map design-wise, I think Crystal Isles is super cool. Hey, no worries. I know, next year though, Killian, next year. They're coming out on the official Arc Discord. Arc Survival Discord. Hey, shout out from Mexico. It's gonna be getting late for you. Yes, I do think that the burrow buck is gonna be pretty cool early game in Gen 1 for sure. For sure, for sure. I know 2001. Part of me is just like, just tell us if it's delayed so I can go take a nap. Magmasaur the Giga. Ooh, look, I'm OG, man. I gotta say the Giga.
Shush kaboosh,
Boots,
it's
thank you so
sub.
much for subscribing. I know, Corona. It's 10:50 a.m. here in Korea. I hope so. I hope so, Ethan. I really do want to see some new X creatures. That would be super cool. Oh, go get some sleep, guys. It's not out yet. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. What overall upcoming creature is your fave? Shadowmane. Shadowmane. Easy. Shadowmane. Is it gonna turn into Giga Sleep? If I get one, other because the thing is I need to stay awake until we know when it's coming out. Because we go through the map, we check everything out together, and then I need to make all my guide videos. So wait, we wait. The PlayStation Store, but nothing showing in the Xbox. Yeah, there's nothing in Steam either. I keep checking Steam as well. There's nothing in Steam. You refresh the page again. Nope. Nothing in Steam. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing in Steam at all. Not even Dragontopia. The answer will be Shadowbane? Absolutely. Tides and Dragontopia. Karja has a beautiful design. They did a very good job with the design. I'm excited to see the gig update. I just want to know whether it's delayed or not. I know. Same. I just want to know if it's delayed, wild card. Please. Please. X Dinosuchus, I do think Dinosuchus will be in the bog. I do think that there's a very good chance that the Mega Raptor and the Dinosuchus will be in the bog. We don't know. Favorite land dino stat, food or oxygen? I mean, land dino? Food, I guess, if I had to choose one. I didn't go in the water. Yeah, well, they're definitely going to bring out the OG maps. We just have to wait. No, Shadowmanes are Gen 2. Shadowmanes are next year. Shadowmanes are Gen 2. 10 minutes because it said it would release at 7. It didn't say that it would release at 7 anywhere. And anybody who said that it would lied to you. Because Wildcard does not release that information. Hamish, they release the trailer when they release the map. So the fact that there's no trailer is because the map itself is not out yet. That's how they've done all the recent ASA maps. Trailer comes when the map gets released. Lost Island. I didn't like Lost Island. Yeah, people make up a bunch of stuff. I've seen content creators share misinformation. Yeah. No dino is better than a dodo. No dino is better than a dodo. Have I played Arc Mobile? No. I've played PS4 ASE, PC ASE, and PC ASA. It is possible. It is definitely possible. But I don't know. We got an aberrant Fazo, so I don't think they're also going to give us an X Fazo. I'd rather see new creatures get variations. I mean, it's a creature. It's not a Helena skin, which was definitely a big theory that was going around. It is a creature. I think it has really cool abilities, though. It has some pretty cool abilities. Maywing is way better than the Meguana. Meguana's weird. Meguana is so weird, man. A lizard that has milk coming out of it is weird. It's very weird. Very, very weird. How do you think they'll implement the new giant ocean? So I had a couple pictures that I kind of put together. Let me kind of see if I have them here? I do. So one idea was that they would be islands. This was one idea that I had, that I mocked up, kind of like island biomes, but they would have to make the map a lot bigger for this to work. The other idea, which I thought was kind of interesting that I thought of in a fever dream of lack of sleep, would be that they would so there's underwater, boxes that you can go into, and instead of having them, you know, above ground or in different places that you teleport to, you go under the water and you go into the boxes. Um, so like the oxygen thing. So that is a possibility. That's why these are in squares because it's boxes. The underwater like vacuuming compartment kind of things that they have going on. The other idea is that they could just be fjorder style where um it's not on the same plane. So the way the Fjorder is set up is that you have the main map on one level, and then the different biomes are in a different level, and you teleport to them. And even though you're in a different biome, you still see the overland map, which I don't like. I would hate to see that in ASA because I hated that map system. So if they do that, I want the map to be able to be visible so that we can actually see, the Arctic map, the volcano map, stuff like that. So we don't know. But yeah, that's those were my little mock-ups that I did. So, delay announcement incoming. Delay something. Give us something, man. Give us some information. Dolly. All right, we're 4 minutes out from the top of the hour. Dolly's got to give us something. Let me look at announcements. Nobody's typing there. Status updates. Nobody's typing there. Still waiting. You can play in PS5 right now. I mean, you can play Arc in PS5 right now. Can you play Genesis in PS5 right now? No. Guys, it's like 7 p.m. in for Wildcard right now. You still got 5 more hours before you can say it's delayed or late. Yeah, that was an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, we already have that message. She said, "I'm here, guys, just waiting to get the go ahead to give you guys an update." That was almost an hour ago. It was 50 minutes ago. Steam has an update? Mm. What's going on? That trailer? What is that in? Wicked? I see trailer. What is that? Wait. Mm? Is it on Steam? Let me refresh the Steam page. There's nothing on the Steam page yet still. Hmm. Paper. You're installing it? So the map is really big. The ocean never ends. So there's no procedural islands like an Atlas. That was an Atlas thing. That is not a Genesis thing. There was an update earlier, Wicked. So if you've only just now logged in, that's probably what you're updating. The Dragontopia DLC pre-order gets content today. Yes, there is content today for the Dragontopia stuff. It's not delayed. Hey, Iron Mask, you so naughty. They really post at 7 p.m. Would they work 9 to 5? Tyler, this is wild card. They've released stuff at like 10 p.m. their time. Silver says updating on Xbox as well. I'll do a thing, and I'm gonna go into settings. Wait, how do I do this thing in Steam again? I gotta remember how to do this. Is it storage? No, cloud in-game. How do I log out of Steam and log back in? I gotta remember how to do this. Clear cache. Restart Steam. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what I have to do. Let's restart Steam. What, Xbox is not out? Yeah. Lost Colony was at 3 a.m. EST, so that was midnight their time. Yeah, they've released stuff very late. They have. Just closing Steam doesn't work. Clearing cache usually works if there's an update. And there is no update in ASA yet. Or Steam. Yep. Yeah, they have a weird schedule, man. We don't question it. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, the Discord is always toxic. The Discord is always a very toxic place. It's not bugged. It's just not available yet. Hey, almost hopefully login. Few times for the map for all maps or not at all? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There should definitely be an event for Summer Bash. Probably next week, though, would be my guess. Yep. It is 11 a.m. in Korea. It's very fun to watch the Discord. Yeah, it's an experience. That's one way of putting it. It's really funny though because Nekatis will pop in there every now and then and he'll like troll the Discord. Dolly typing in announcements? Dolly is not typing an announcement. Lies. Lies! Lies! Nothing an announcement. Yep. Yep. We're just waiting. Da-da-da-da. They're like rabid animals. Yeah, look. At the end of the day, a lot of people need to go out and touch some grass. We do. I will admit it. I need sunlight. You see how pasty I am? I need some sunlight. It's a nice, beautiful day outside, but I've been here waiting with you guys. When does it drop? Hopefully soon. We're waiting on an update from Dolly. About an hour ago, Dolly said that she was trying to get us some information, and it's been an hour. That's the thing though, Brush. I think the safest thing anybody can do is to not expect it when they usually think it's gonna be. And also, you don't want to play it when it first comes out because there's probably gonna be patches and updates. So it's better to wait a little bit before you play because then everything that's broken gets fixed. Yeah, I haven't slept in 24 hours, Steven. I feel you. I haven't slept in 24 hours. But it's a heat wave right now. Oh, I'm very pasty, man. Always been pasty. I got a nasty sunburn in the UK. Yeah, you guys have had some crazy weather. And yeah, it's rough in there. What do you mean, Luna? You know, Glorious, you probably shouldn't touch the dog poo. Probably shouldn't do that. Lines in my office, does that count as touching grass? No, Jasons. I mean, it is so bright outside right now. It's blue skies. It's beautiful. I live like 10-minute walk from the beach. It's a beautiful beach day. It's a beautiful beach day. Hey, Husky, how's it going? My favorite Pokemon, Umbreon. Definitely an Umbreon fan. I've got quite a lot of Umbreon plushies. Ooh, rough. Don't get jelly, but I'm probably just gonna give up and get my... Yeah, you go get your beauty sleep. Is that a proposal, Husky dog? My mod that keeps track of my proposals isn't here. He's sleeping right now. It's dark outside for you. It's a proposal. What? We're gonna have to remember what number that is. I think it's like 27 or 28. Congratulations, you're number 28 on the list. Taicho's sleeping. He's in the UK. He keeps track of everything. Hold on. One of my admins for Discord is like, where are all these people in Discord coming from? Who was the first? I don't. Oh, there we go. Avin's keeping track for us. It would have probably been on my main channel. I don't know. I've been a content creator for 5 years. Somewhere in there. Is Genesis out? Not yet. Otherwise, we'd be playing. We'd be playing. And a high rise in the middle of an endless metropolis. I mean, technically I am. I live in Busan. It's the second biggest city in Korea. DMC. Followers fell asleep. Is Dolly asleep? Don't fall asleep, Dolly. We need you. Need you, Dolly. Come back. So many of you are joining Discord that my Discord thinks that we're getting raided by bots. And we're all of my mods and admins are getting warning messages in Discord right now. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Welcome. You're in Korea too! Yo, Noob Gamer! What's up? How's it going? Yeah, we'll be live next week for the Power World 1.0 release and the Animo beta, which are the day after one another. Dolly's getting the beauty sleep, but it's daytime for Dolly. It's daytime for her. How many hours I got in Arc? Is that what you're asking? In ASE PS4, probably 20 to 30k. On PC, I have 3,500 in ASA, and then almost 1,600 in ASE. I've been playing Arc for a decade. Whoa, OG Pan, nah. We do not make threats against Wildcard in my chat. No bueno. Do it again, you get banned. Yeah, we're gonna have a community server as well. So, community server for Pal World because I am sponsored by G Portal. I'm like one of probably the only art content creators that's not sponsored by Detrato. I am very proudly sponsored by G Portal. And so they sponsor our Pal World server. Why Korea? So when I was in college, my best friend at the time wanted to study abroad in Korea, and it was affordable and cheap, and so we came, and I loved it, and here I am. Can you tell us what made you move to Korea? That basically it. Am I joining Monarchy? I did the half season for Extinction, but this time around I wanted to play with my community, so no, I'm not joining the Monarchy half season. We're doing Pirate Wars. We're doing Pirate Wars. Da, da, da. Yeah, so I played official PvP in ASE during COVID. So that's why I have as many hours as I do. I was pretty much logged in all the time. I was perma logged in. So many people are streaming right now because of the delay so far. Yeah, but I mean, it's a new map. That's why everybody's streaming. Is there a train? Yeah, there is a train. There is a train. There is a train to Busan. I'm actually not. When I was younger, when I came to Korea the first time, I had never listened to K-pop. But then my best friend was my roommate, and she literally played K-pop almost like 24 hours a day out loud in the room. And then I started to like K-pop, but now I don't listen to K-pop. PvP's the problem that I have with PvP is the cheating, the duping, the meshing. I don't like it. Did I speak Korean before moving there? No. So when I first came, I didn't know anything about Korea when I came with my friend. So the ARG PvP lifestyle, look, PvE is just so much more chill. I don't have to worry about stuff and I can just have fun. You're playing on a server when it comes out? Yeah, we have a community server, and our community members are going to be playing on it. And we have a theme and some events called Pirate Wars. The information is in my Discord in the announcements channel, and then also on my channel page if you go to the posts. You just need to be a member on YouTube or a patron on Patreon to join our community servers. Yeah, PvP, because I live in Korea, if PvPers, there's really not that many OC peeps. So when you are the only person in OC in your tribe, you feel a lot of responsibility to be online checking tribe log. So yeah, I'm about intermediate in Korean. I'll be playing on my community servers. Yep. Did Gen 1 release? Not yet. We're waiting. I keep checking Discord. Let me check from Dolly again. Still nothing from Dolly. It's been over an hour. On your TV, hi! It's hit or miss. I met a lot of really good people, but I also met a lot of toxic people. Yeah, Kevin, that's what killed it for me was the meshing and the duping and the toxicity. The funny thing is and look, I get it. For the diehard people who just want to fight and stuff, when they criticize PvE players, They wouldn't exist without those PvE breeders, man. Because I used to breed on PvP official. I was a breeder. I actually had members of my own tribe want to steal my tames because they wanted to sell them, and I was only willing to give them neutered stats. I was in the same tribe as the best, like the best Rex breeder on PvP PS4. I'm actually the one who brought him into the tribe, and yeah, all the old days. The maps on ASA are bad for PvP. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, they have changed the maps a little bit, haven't they? The mining drill's amazing. Having just used it recently in our playthrough, 10 out of 10. Love it. Don't look at Reddit. Don't look at Reddit. What's fire in Korean? Bul. Bul. PvP graphics turn everything off. Yeah, and that's the thing is I love the game to look beautiful. So like I've got everything on high and epic. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you into sleep for a little bit. You can come back in 5 minutes when you can behave, Akshay. Bye. Come back in 5 minutes when you can behave. Yeah, PvE is chill. You can just do whatever you want. You don't need to worry about stuff. You see, the thing is, I get why PvPers think PvE is boring. However, you wouldn't have your mutations and your stats and your dinos to fight with without PvE people. But also, the beauty of PvE is you can create your own game and challenges and stuff like that. So, have fun. But space biome used to be the best. It'll be interesting to see what they've done with the space biome for sure. It'll be very, very interesting to see what they do with it. Oh, I'm excited to see the biomes. Which tribe was I in? For a little bit, I was in Dust Bunnies. I was in DB. How to make your PC explode? Play Ark. Accurate. My PC sounds like a freight train. Rolling on through. Not yet, Galaga. I was banned from Ark's Discord over 2 years ago. I don't know. I don't work for Ark. I don't know. What is your favorite new PAL? I haven't really been paying attention. I wouldn't be completely surprised when PAL World 1.0 comes out. Yeah, I have a 4080 Super. Yeah, people are just constantly making troll posts and stuff. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. No, PvE. All my community servers are PvE. Most of my community prefers PvE. Very few people even want to do PvP. But we are going to have a semi-pseudo PvP event involving tribe warfare. Jedward, I don't remember if it was one of them. Hazard or tech suit you needed for it. You need Hazard for the space biome. Yeah. For Gen 1. You do need Hazard because the sun will burn you. You get a burn. Gen 1 biomes are amazing. They're so cool. They are really, really cool. Chat is just going way too fast for me to keep up. I'm sorry, chat. Let me see. A potato mode in PvP means you aren't good. I never played a potato mode. Has Dolly given an update yet? No, she hasn't. Let me refresh. Nope. Still. I did see that, Ryan. I did see that. No, but I've been trying. So if you guys go and watch, I have a video on my channel called Who's That Dinosaur? And basically I convinced one of my friends here in Korea, my Korean friend June. She does stream as well. She doesn't play games too much. She does a little bit of Fortnite, but she mostly does like anime reaction videos. And I had her randomly spin a wheel and get an Ark dinosaur and had to describe it to me. It's very fun. We have 2 more episodes that we've recorded, but they're not going to come out until after Genesis because I don't have time to edit them yet. But you should go watch it. It's quite funny. We did the island and she had to describe 4 island dinos and it was interesting. We're in Discord waiting for the Dolly update. Discord Dolly update. So, what do you mean set a bounty on me? I'm innocent. I'm not Iron Mask. I'm gonna find your base. I'll find you. Don't you worry. The Mega Challenge. You know, the thing is I don't really think the Mega Challenge are that useful in PvE. I mean, maybe, but they were definitely a PvP creature. Mosh, good morning. Hi, sir. When does it come out? Eventually. Eventually. No, nope, nope, nope. It's only like 7 p.m. in wildcard time, so we're still waiting. Official announcement just hit. I don't know where you're seeing that. Not in Discord. I'm in Discord. Why you telling us that, Mr. Werewolf? Why you lying? Michelin is gonna be the way to farm blood packs? Oh, I didn't think about that. True. True. What are you doing up at normal people hours? You mean I haven't slept in 24 hours? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna restart Steam again and see if we get any new stuff. With people who are obsessed with breeding. Yep, that's me. I have a mutations guide video. I was a official PvP breeder. Let me go to bed. What do you mean, Mosh? I'm waiting for Genesis. No, can't make me. How much to donate for a 24-hour stream? You want to kill me? Is that what you're saying? You want me to die? What are you talking about? What are you doing? You know, the hospital to get the blood packs is going to be huge for Bloodstalker taming. I remember back in ASE just killing myself over and over and over again to get blood packs and then killing my tribe mates as well. There was a major change to buildable space in the lunar. No, nope, James. If you heard that, it came from a content creator and it did not come from a reliable source. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge to get blood packs that way rather than the other way. There's no Desmos on Genesis. Unless they add them. There are no Desmos on Genesis, so no, you can't use Desmos. Unless you are playing unofficial and you allow it to do that. Or you could sacrifice your tribe mates like Eternal does to Squibbles. Yes, that is true. The octopus looks very cool. I'm curious to see it in person. It looks very cool, though. Yep, it is a core memory. Is it delayed? Nope. Is it out yet? Nope. Is it true you can fly now? We don't know. Oh my goodness, Dragon. Hey, look, you do you. You do you. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. If you would like to come join us for our PvE Pirate Wars, all the information is in the announcement section in Discord. And then also on the post channel here in YouTube, we've got fun community events, including parkour, building competitions, pirate, capture the pirate flag, treasure hunts, all sorts of fun things planned. Yeah, you can transfer your character in, but you can't transfer dinos in. Allowed for flying on Gen 1, even though flyers, so they won't add them.
Kaboosh, it's sub.
Corona, thank you so much for subscribing. It's 7 p.m. for wildcard. Yep, and we're still waiting on Dolly. Where's the Dulisaurus Rex? Where is she? What is the method you would use for getting blood packs? If you have Lost Colony, you would use the hospital to get the blood packs. If you don't, you're gonna have to collect blood using the blood extraction tool. And it's going to take a long time because they take a lot of blood for a high-level Bloodstalker. I do like Bloodstalkers. I bred them on PvP Official, and my own tribe mates wanted to steal them from me. I literally got caught in our tribe Discord chat talking about whose idea it was to steal from me. IQ, very high. Yeah, the medical stand. There's so many things. The medical stand, the one that extracts blood. Yep, you can sacrifice moss chops. So the creatures that you can sacrifice to, I am going to do a guide video to this. But you can sacrifice moss chops, dodos, parasaurs. I think daedons as well. It is health based. So basically, for Bloodstalkers, you get every creature it kills gives it a percentage of taming effectiveness. The higher the health the creature, the more taming effectiveness it's going to give it. And then after it reaches 100%, you can let it grab you and have the blood packs in your inventory, and then it's going to tame off of the blood packs in your inventory. If you run out of blood packs, it will start sucking your blood, and it can kill you. Only if you're playing on PvP. If you're playing PvE, Steven, doesn't affect you in any way. Yeah, you can use a Fiumia. Again, keep in mind it's health based for how much effectiveness you get off of each creature. Fed. I think you need to go touch some grass. Bye. Let me help you do that. See ya. Uh, do you have to get it off the tree? No, no. You can. It'll grab you up into the tree. It's not delayed. It just isn't out yet. Uh, well, Kevin, Jeremy did say in an interview they basically rebuilt the map from the ground up. Oh, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, Arc Monster. I don't know. People get grumpy for weird stuff. There was apparently a message in this morning stream that I didn't even see, but the mods screenshot and took a picture of, and it was pretty toxic. Any updates? We're waiting on an update from Dolly, and she last updated us that she was trying to get an update an hour ago. So not great news. We're still waiting. Yeah, I can do that, Steven. Yes. So there's the island idea. This is the island idea where like the different biomes would be islands. There's the one where it would be under the water in the oxygen boxes, which is this one. Where's islands, boxes. And then the Fjorder style idea where you teleport, you still have teleportation, it just goes to under the map. To a different layer of the map, so to say. Look, Pocket, if it's delayed, I just want them to tell us because I haven't slept in 24 hours and I would really like to take a nap. I actually would prefer it to be like Fjorder, but the only problem that I have with that is the way that you couldn't see the biome you were in Fjorder. I think I even have the Fjorder map. Give me a second. I have so many things downloaded from all the videos that I've done recently. But I had it. The other idea that I had was a giant biome or a giant island where the biomes were the island and then the water was around it. That was another idea I had, kind of how like the island is set up. That was kind of another idea I haven't talked about too much. The fjord. So the way that Fjorder was set up was you had your overmap and then you teleported to a different layer of the map, but it didn't update the visuals of the map, so you would still see this map even when you were in Vanaheim and in Asgard and Jotunheim, and it was quite annoying. My best guess on the map, I have no idea, Mel. I have no idea. Is this Gen map? No, this is Fjorder. The ones that I showed you were kind of some potential mock-ups of how the map could change. The flying, yeah, we don't know. We don't have any images of that. Not yet, dog. Not yet. Hot take, Fjorder isn't that good. I like Fjorder. I do really like Fjorder. I just didn't like the map. The way that the map was set up like this, where you couldn't see. So when you were in Vanaheim, you couldn't see the topography of Vanaheim. You just see this, which isn't actually Vanaheim. My favorite map is Crystal Isles. When is it coming out? When it comes out. I don't know. I don't know. I would have a timer if I knew. I sometimes put up timers if I have an idea of when it's gonna be. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Fjorder was always cold. Yeah. Bjarnheim is gonna be very cold. I think that's an all winter map, right? That he's working on. Genesis, I have a very great appreciation for Genesis now having played it. I want to live in the bog biome. I want to build like a tree house in the bog biome. It looks so cool. But we can't make any of those decisions until we see the map, right? Am I tired? Yes, I haven't slept in 24 hours. I'm very tired. It is currently 11:24 a.m. I ordered a sausage McMuffin for breakfast before stream, and I ate that at like what was it, 7 a.m. It's now 11:30 a.m. here. Yeah, apparently it's come and gone a couple times. People have said that. Oh, have a good nap, meme. have a good nap. Hopefully it'll be out when you get up. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you play the old Gen 1 trailer? There's a few, actually, and I've used them in a couple of my videos, but yes, I can. We can. We can definitely do that. Let me see. YouTube. Let me pull it up. Genesis. Let me go to the art. And then let me type. There was this one.
신의 오만으로
We got advertisements. Sorry, y'all. Huh? Skip.
Where you're going, survivor, I cannot follow. Others need me, and your path leads beyond my reach. But I can grant you a fragment of myself as a guide to find what is most important to your ultimate survival. Is it strength?
Text kits are very squishy.
Power? Is it empathy? The arrival is soon. The test
I don't watch
is
anime,
rigorous.
no.
They will be difficult. They will be deadly. Apparently, they're starting now. Maybe not this one first. Hang on.
This is the ASE Gen 1 trailer. Announcement trailer. This is from 6 years ago. Yeah, so this is 6 years ago. This is the announcement trailer. There's a couple different trailers. Let me find the other one. We have the Magmasaur trailer. Grab that one. Nope, they haven't announced anything yet. Wait, oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see this one. How come you guys can't see this one? Oh, because I didn't put it into this page. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. My bad. So this one? My bad. Sorry, chat. This is the Magmasaur one. I'm tired. Have mercy on me. There you go. Yo, Pulu, we just did Alpha Master Controller this morning. You can turn off how much Helena speaks if you don't like how she talks. I didn't mean to. Oh God, what happened to my Whoa. What happened to the quality, bro? 240? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No 240p over here. Hello? Internet? There we go. Is the trailer okay? Gucci? Okay. You guys are saying the website's down?
sub.
Yo, Jimmy, thank you so much for subscribing. Website's up. I don't know what y'all are on about. I'll just refresh. Website's up. Can we start playing on the map right now or not? Not out yet. Not out yet. It's not AI, Rar Toto. It's not AI. Not AI. My PC is just cooked. Probably. We're all cooked. Waiting. Let me see if Dolly said anything. Still nothing from Dolly. All right, let's grab another trailer, shall we? Let's see. We also have this trailer.
Hello, I'm Lene, a fractal personality
Shush
designed to be
kaboosh,
your
it's sub.
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I can't see. It's so bright on my other screen. You're good. You're good, Hyperion. Let me just do this so that way we have good quality. It's not. It's literally done by an artist. Like there's a couple artists that work with Wildcard, and someone was literally in chat who knows the artist who did it.
Hello,
No,
I'm Lene.
it's not.
A fractal personality designed to be your guide.
God.
Just listen to me and you won't get yourself killed. Probably. I'm new at this too.
Aww, don't say that. Hey, Club, thank you so much for subscribing. It wasn't AI. It wasn't. It's not. Yep, there you go. There's Paper. Paper works with some of the artists. We don't know. I mean, if it looks good to you, get it. No, it's in 1440. No, Souls, this is Gen 1 from ASE. Somebody asked to see all the old trailers. Yeah, it's old trailer.
Ready your weapons, survivor. We got a gauntlet ahead of us.
I like the Manta Race in Gen 1. The mining drill is super awesome. Yeah.
That glitch was a bit of a warm-up, Burrow.
Linda, please don't spam chat. Risky Orphan, thank you so much. The music hits real good. Abaya, thank you so much for subscribing. Favorite Gen 1 tame? Probably the Bloodstalker. Bloodstalker's just really fun. And Exudi is gorgeous. No, Gen 1 is not out yet. Yeah. The music hits. It's fire. Frederick, thank you so much for subscribing. Please don't spam my chat. You get timed out. Don't do it. When is it getting added to the game? June 2027? No, this is coming out today. This is Gen 1. This is Gen 1. I have a whole guide video pinned, that pin in chat, that Genesis 1 guide video. If you don't know anything about Genesis, go watch it. I go over everything you need to know. It does hit like crazy. It does hit like crazy. Dragontopia has been in the PlayStation Store for 3 hours. I don't, Slick Boy. I'm sorry. Go to sleep. Go get some sleep, Alex. We're just waiting. We're waiting for some news from Dolly.
Sub.
Thank you so much, Chris. Still waiting. Let me update from Dolly. It's now been an hour and a half since Dolly told us she was trying to get us an update. What's up with Genesis?
Shush kaboosh.
You're working on it. That's all I got. Steven, thank you so much for subscribing. Ooh, wait, what? Proximity for split screen? What do you mean, why me? I don't know what that means. What?
Shush kaboosh.
Yo, biggest monster. Thank you so much for subscribing. No, it's not. It's people, false news, fake news. They haven't said anything. We can go over the Dragontopia stuff. Give me 1 second. I will pull that back up. Dragontopia is here. Dragontopia, basically, if you pre-order it, you're gonna get this stuff today. So, and then there's a bunch of stuff that's coming in the future. So July, October, and December. No, Iron Mask. Yeah, it's been in the store for we've been live now for 3 hours. It's been in the store for about 3 hours. It's just because, so my theory of why you can see it in the PlayStation Store and stuff like that is because when console certification goes through, PlayStation just automatically publishes it. Versus with Steam, they can hide it until they're ready to publish it. That's why. The dead on the island formed the cover art for Dragontopia and then search. I have the same issue, can't download it. Yeah, you can't download it because they published it, but it's not available to actually download it. You can buy it and get it ready, so that way it'll download when they put it out. But yeah, you can't download it right now. It's not a bug. The same message in the Arc. Yeah, I know. The Arc Discord's toxic as shit. Yes, exactly. Yeah. The artists that do, like, I'm only gonna say this one more time. The artists that do wild cards, concept art, and promo art are real artists. It's not AI. It's the same artists that do the big 100 days videos for content creators. Paper, who's in chat right now, does 100 days and has artwork commissioned by them. It's the same artists that do like stuff for big content creators like Syntac, Raz. Chips just put out a video and he's got artwork by the same artists. It is real artwork done by real artists. It's been the same artwork done by the same artists since before AI became popular for art. It's very easy to tell what's AI and what's not, guys. Like, it really is super easy to tell. It's not AI. And I strongly discourage you from keep saying it that way, because it does a discredit to the artists that put in all that time and work and energy into it. It's very discrediting to them because they did such a good job. Well, yeah, I mean, they should, because people are just spamming chat. Does an Up From the Deaths do their trailers? Maybe. I'm not 100% certain. I don't work at Wildcard. I don't know too much behind the scenes stuff. Hey, Miles, how's it going? I'm trying to catch up with chat here. Paint my nails before we learn anything. Yeah, you can't download it yet. Do I use their work? I'm poor. I don't have the money to afford an artist like that, and I have asked how much it costs, and it is out of my budget. It is out of my budget. It is far out of poor little Mystic's budget. My videos don't make enough to be able to afford an artist. You haven't. It's going to come out. You just need to have a little bit of patience, guys. Just a little bit of patience. Yeah, Abaya, yep, it is 11:37 a.m. for me in Korea. Yep. Is it out now? Not yet. Does your pirate hat fit over your headset? No, that's the problem. Well, so here's the thing, Meat Market. I actually have a nicer hat, but I can't find it. So I ordered this one last minute, and it kind of fits, but it doesn't stay on. That part. So. I know, lovely. I know. I feel bad because, like, I really respect the artists, even though I can't afford them. I respect them. So yeah. How many hours till the app gets released? I don't know, but I can show you guys what my house. You mateys. Are you wearing makeup today? I am. I actually put eyeliner on for like the first time. It might be smudged, but I suck. I don't ever do eyeliner. When does it drop? When it drops. But I also have this. Y'all should hook the like button. And subscribe. Yeah, zombie, don't go in there. It's bad. What? What? It's very much smudged, is it? I did try to take I might have taken a nap and not really redone it, but I also suck at it. So, got you hooked. Heck yes. All right, let me check Discord again. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Dolly, save us from purgatory. Wait. What is in Pirates of the Caribbean, the dead pirates? Do they have like a purgatory type thing? Wait, what is that? Is there something like that? Am I crazy? It's been a while. We have been playing on an ASE server, but it's not going to be active anymore because ASA Gen 1 is coming out. Not yet. Yeah, Dead Men Tell No Tales, but like, is there like a purgatory type thing? The end of the world? No, like Davy Jones's locker. Yes. Dolly, save us from Davy Jones's locker. We need Dolly to save us from Davy Jones. She needs to pull us up from the depths and save us from Davy Jones's locker. They will release a trailer when the map is officially out. Yes, that's how they've been doing it. Yeah, that one. It takes practice, and that's okay. Follow the light if you're outer. I'm so bad. I never do it. I also think because I have blue eyes, like I have light eyes, eyeliner just doesn't look as good with my eyes as like say with darker eyes. Oh, somebody went bye-bye. Thank you, Amen. Oh my goodness. What Homie. No, I don't know you. I don't know you. Why would I say that? Thank you, Dr. Digital. I don't know. Is that another proposal, Amen? Is Taicho going to be disappointed when he joins back and he finds out that he missed a proposal?
Shush
Irvine,
kaboosh,
thank you so much
it's
for
sub.
subscribing. Iron Mask, stop it. I'm gonna wait until 8 p.m. PST and then see what happens. We got another 20 minutes. Now coming up on an hour and a half, almost 2 hours since Dolly's last update, man. It was about 10 years ago and just recently started playing again. I've been hesitant in buying ASA. Maddie, the beauty of ASA is that it is being updated. There is crossplay, and if you play on mods, you can, or if you play on console, you can use mods in ASA. ASE is unfortunately no longer getting updated, and if you are on console, you can't play with mods. There is also no crossplay. But it's completely up to you. Watch people play ASA, and if it looks good, buy it. If you can afford it. It is on sale right now, I believe, like 75% off, but it's completely up to you. Go get sleep. Go get sleep. Yeah, it's on like crazy sales right now. Some civilization events. Maybe I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen like 1 or 2 videos pop up on my feed. ASA has console mods. ASE does not though. The ZB. ASE, if you were playing on console, you couldn't play mods. What do you think about the lore of Ark? I'm gonna be really honest. I play Ark to catch dinosaurs. It's the basic understanding of it is cool. I'm so tired, guys. I haven't slept in 24 hours. To have mercy on my soul. If you want to play there, it's a one next week actually. Steven, I'm playing on my community servers. I'm gonna be deep on my community servers doing community events, and pirate wars and stuff. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, $11. It's super cheap right now. Yep. Daniel woke up at 4 a.m. Yeah, I haven't slept. I got up at this time yesterday. Yeah, it is only 7:41 p.m. for wildcard. I do have a bunch of coffees though. Da-da-da-da. Oh, well, thank you for staying here, Colin. That's awesome of you. Sold your soul to Dino Taming years ago. Yep, a decade ago. Not yet, unfortunately. Oh no, we don't know. No, I'd have a timer up. We're waiting for Dolly to update us. I'm just gonna check Discord again. No typing. No messages, nothing from Dolly. Actually, let me check the drive. Is there anything in the drive? Has Savella added anything? Check the Google Drive. Thinking. Nope. Nothing's been added to the Google Drive either.
Kaboosh,
Unfortunately.
it's sub.
Oh, waiting. You know what I will do though? Let's go ahead and put this gorgeous picture up. Background, not that one. This one. So did the save had as Patchy the Pirate from SpongeBob? Look, it was like $10 on my version of Amazon. Should we start a betting pool on how long the delay is going to be? I don't think it's going to be days. I don't think it'll be days if there is a delay. I don't think it'll be days. Coding baby gigas so they ate less? I remember sitting in a tech pod and setting my alarm every 8 hours to do giga imprints. No Dolly update yet. 48-hour stream?
Kaboosh,
Absolutely
it's
not.
sub.
Yo, prodigal son, thank you so much for subscribing. We don't know. Dolly said approximately an hour and a half ago that she was, and I will quote, I'm here, guys, just waiting to get the go ahead to give you guys an update. If it's any consolation, I'm being pretty annoying about it. And that was the last update we got from her almost 2 hours ago. She hasn't said anything else. So, nope, no delay yet. Nope. I just want you mean an X-Tappy? An X-Tappy? What the very first dino you ever tamed was? Probably a dodo. Probably a dodo. I do know that when I created my PlayStation account and I created my Arc account, I was drinking Moscato. And I made my PlayStation name Moscato River because I am very uncreative when it comes to coming up with names for things, which is why my community names most of my dinos. And so yeah, my PSN name was Moscato River because I was drinking Moscato when I set it up. So no, I don't remember what my first name was because I was drinking Moscato on a weekend. Oh man. Yeah, you can purchase it, you just can't download it. The XUD is amazing. The XUD is gorgeous. After a random mythical creature from Sweden. Nice, nice. Yeah, you can't download it. Let's see, the armor of the dragons looks so sick. The white dragon looks amazing. It looks so good. I am in love. What is the server you're gonna be playing on public? You can play on it, but you have to be a member on YouTube or a patron on Patreon. I'm not sponsored by Nitrado, so I pay for all of my servers out of pocket. But if you do either of those two things, you can come play on our servers. They're PvE. All the information is in my Discord in the announcements channel on Pirate Wars. And you can also find some information on YouTube on the posts section on my page. I made a post yesterday about it. The armor's pretty cool looking. Yeah, for sure. X Rex is absolutely beautiful. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I know. Yeah, 74% of you like the black dragon. Only 26% of you are with me on the white team. The white dragon, man. It looks amazing. We're still waiting for an update from Dolly. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. If it comes out, we're going to check it out. If it doesn't come out, I'm going to go to sleep. It's definitely probably heavily inspired by How to Train Your Dragon. Yep, you can't download it yet because it's not out yet. That's why. Tell us the stories of Dust Bunny's days. I was, yeah, I don't know. There were some toxic people in Dust Bunnies and DB. I will say this, right after I left DB, they got Quetz bombed. And then they DDoSed the server because all of their duped Ellie dropped into bags. And they had to get everybody online. Mind you, I was online. I called out that there were enemies, specifically the Quetz bombing enemies on the server. And they were like, yeah, we're fine, no worries. And then 5 minutes later, you hear, enemies at our base in Allied chat. And Discord blows up, and then the server goes 255.
Shush, it's sub.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny. I warned them there were enemies on the server. I got ignored. You're playing on Extinction? Hey, do whatever. Enjoy your arc time. Look like Monster Hunter dragons. Really? No. That was on Extinction. That was on an Extinction server. They didn't have rag when I was with them. Pre the Dragontopia, they add a dragon that looks like the Skrill from How to Train Your Dragon. I don't even know what that is. I kind of want both dragons, two sides of the moon. You can have both dragons. You can. You can. It's almost 10 p.m. Proxy. Oh, I just want an update from Dolly. Dolly's not even typing anywhere either. I just keep refreshing Discord with nothing. Nothing, man. Soul Takers, nope. I quit official PvP at the end of 2020, and then I started making YouTube content, not art content, but YouTube content in 2021. But I joined official in 2018. I don't really think they look like Monster Hunter dragons. Maybe Monster Hunter Stories. You can or you can't what? You can't download it. No, you can't download it right now if that's what you're asking. New water mechanics? It looks very interesting. We'll have to see how laggy it is. That's the real question. You want your axolotl? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Console might get melted a little bit. Can I ask who Dolly is? Dolly is basically the community manager for Wildcard. She does a lot of the announcements in Discord for them. And she puts up with all the nonsense from super toxic people. William James. I don't know about Conquest, but normally the way that official servers work is you can transfer your character in, but you can't transfer dinos and items and stuff until they open up server transfers, usually about 4 to 6 weeks after the server's release. You can transfer things out, like you can go there, set up a base, tame a bunch of stuff, and then take it to your home servers, but usually you can't transfer stuff in. Oh, I actually prefer the White Dragon saddle. I think the White Dragon looks amazing. Godzilla? I mean, but that's what the King Titan is. The King Titan is Godzilla. The King Titan is Godzilla. Blake, it's not fully out yet. I'll sit here together and patiently wait for Gen 1. The fact that you're still awake, even though you keep saying you're going to bed, is hilarious. It's so funny. It's not out yet on Steam, unfortunately. Not out on Steam either. Let me refresh Steam page as well. Let me see. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Nope, still not on Steam either. Hey Hector, how's it going? We're cooked. We're cooked. We're all just waiting here patiently for Dolly to make an announcement, to say something. We're coming up on 2 hours since she said she was trying to get us an update. Ice Titan does look like a Gynostodon. You were correct. What's my all-time favorite arc boss? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite arc boss. I have a favorite arc. Having now done Alpha Master Controller, that is an interesting fight. That is spicy. It's very, very spicy. Exo Super, you can just go ahead and get banned on my channel. Yeah. No, that doesn't fly with me. Be respectful of people, and things will be nicer for you. Be rude and toxic, and yeah, get banned. It's not Dolly's choice. She's just the person who gives us the information. She's not the one delaying stuff. Console PS5 will get it when everybody else gets it. Brood, Brood's changed though with the new. I haven't really done it with the new Aranios. Probably very spicy. Done before we got a date. This is wild card smoke. This is wild card. Black Dragon is available today, but how? When the update goes live? That's a great question. We don't know yet. Yeah.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
So if you go into the ARC Discord, what I do is I go up into the search bar and you can do a command called from. And so you can see all messages from a person, and I do from Dolly, and I just sit there and refresh it to see Dolly's messages. Can we talk? What do you want to talk about? Hi. How are you? Happy Genesis Day. Any update yet? No, we're waiting on an update. It's almost 2 hours, man. Yeah, no, I do not envy Wildcard for all the nonsense they have to deal with, all the toxicity. They have to deal with a lot of toxicity. People just being toxic and saying nasty things in my chat, and YouTube holds it so that you guys don't see it, but I get to ban them. Is that okay? I have to ask Promo. Is that a proposal? Because that'll make you number 29. Garrick, you too. Wait, Iron Mask and Promo. This is number 29 and 30 here. Steven, it's because I'm a female content creator that plays Ark. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I dual stream? So I sometimes stream on TikTok. I'm not live on TikTok right now because we're not doing anything in Ark. But if we get the map, I will be. I do not stream on Twitch because I live in Korea, and Korea and Twitch are no bueno together. Sorvin, again, like I said, you have to search in the Ark Discord from a person, and you can look up Dolly. I gotta go get your cat then. Go get it. Why is Genesis not out? Because it's only like 7 p.m. or almost 8 p.m. in wildcard time. Oh my god. Amen, you're gonna have to let Taicho know. He's missed so many proposals today. I know. It's supposed to be octopus tentacles. I did it for the paleoctopus. I'm gonna do a Tide Pup emote, but I can't do that until we get the actual Tide Pup. I would have a heart attack if Wildcard actually released something on time. No, they would complain because they would be like, "Oh my god, why is it so buggy?" They'll complain. Guys, I've been playing Ark for 10 years. The amount of complaining that we experience now is the same amount of complaining that existed like 9 years ago. Do I recommend you buy a map or the second DLC? What map are you considering buying? And I assume by second DLC, are you talking about Bob's True Tales or are you talking about the Dragontopia? It just depends on what you're interested in. I don't have anything. I don't have anything gaming feline. I would be playing if I had something. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, well, Paul, my 20,000 hours in ASE would beg to differ with you. Our Arc Discord under general chat pinned messages. Yep, you can find them there, or you can search directly from her. The Paleoctopus looks really cool. It does look really cool. But I did Wicked. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because I put eyeliner on today. That's for all the. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the proposal from promo. No, Gen 1 is free, LD. Tides of Fortune is paid, but Gen 1 itself, the map is free. And everything that is from ASE is free. Have you played Limbus Company? I have never even heard of that. Update coming still, hopefully. Hopefully. I feel that. I'm very tired. I would really like to just know if it's delayed or not, because then I could go take a nap. Maybe you might be onto something. Maybe that's where all the proposals are coming from. The eyeliner. But are water physics locked behind the paywall? No, everybody gets the water physics. That's something that they're even going to potentially bring to the other maps in the future. Shadow of War? Nope. I play a lot of Ark. I play a lot of Ark. You can go check out what games I've played. Besides Ark, all my other games are on my main channel, which is Mystic Korea. You can go check that out and you can see what games I've played over there. Can we get some information? I would love to give you information. I don't have anything. Besides the DLC stuff that we've got from the PlayStation Store, I don't have anything for you. We're waiting for Wildcard to update us. It's definitely possible, Sabrina. Definitely possible. There's a so TTZ. If you go to my channel page and you look at you watch some of my videos, I go over a lot of the new stuff. Those videos. Promo that really doesn't affect you in it. No, I'm not gonna answer it. How many hours do I have in Ark? Back in ASE, 20 to 30k. I played official PvP during COVID, so I had nothing to do because I was working from home. And then in ASA PC, I think I've got 3,500, and then in ASE PC, it's like 1,500.
Your
Is out? Not yet. Not yet. And nothing for years. Ark took the gaming out of you. I can understand. The longest break I've ever taken from Ark was 6 months. I think it is going to be worth it. It's going to be very, very fun to play. 2 minutes. You think we're going to get an update? I hope so, Dolly. I'm looking to see if there's typing in the status updates or announcements, and there's not. Yoshi, I don't know. No, we are waiting for Dolly to update us. Still waiting. Still. You won't play the map. I just want to see it before I buy it. I am gonna play the map on stream. Huh? Do I have a Discord link for the official ARC Discord? No, but if you want to join my Discord, I do have a link. Promo, you're just gonna get yourself banned if you continue. Oh, thank you, Garrick. Thank you. Beat me to it. That's my Discord link. An ARC. You can just Google it. ARC Discord. Yeah, promo. You're starting to push your luck. You're gonna get yourself banned. What was your last update? 2 hours ago. She said, "I'm here, guys. Just waiting to get the go-ahead to give you guys an update. If it's any consolation, I'm being pretty annoying about it." That was at 10:08 a.m. my time. It is now 12 p.m. my time. Yeah. There's a DLC released. You can, if you're on PS4, you can buy it, but you can't download it. And she hasn't typed anything anywhere since then. Why did... Excellent question. I don't know. I think it's the eyeliner. I don't normally get these kind of messages. Usually chat's really well behaved. Hi, freaky chick. What's up? PS5, yeah. Sorry. I haven't slept in 24 hours. And we're still waiting. Yep, they do. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, bum, bum. How do time zones work? Like, how can a time zone not be an hour 30 ahead? Like, I don't understand it. I mean, it's 12 o'clock p.m. here in Korea. The sun is shining outside. It's blue skies, no clouds, beautiful beach day. Yeah, I played PS4 back in ASE, which is why I say that, but I haven't touched it since 2020. 1 in a billion odds is not delayed. Yeah, I live in Korea. I live in Busan, South Korea. I don't even know what that is, Paul. I don't even know what that word is. It's 10 p.m. here. I've been waiting all day. I know. You might be right. Where does Dolly give updates? In the official ARC Discord. The official ARC Discord. Iron Mask, why'd you at me? What's up? What's up? Iron Mask, what are you on today? You're being spicy today too, sir. Hey, look, if they at least tell us when it's coming out, we can all go get a nap, which would be awesome. Oh God. I'm just spamming the X button, download, no lag. Yeah, promo. Look, I'm gonna be honest, promo. This is your first time here. You're getting a little bit rowdy. I'm gonna put you in timeout for 5 minutes. You can come back in 5 minutes, and hopefully you'll be chill. Go touch some grass and relax.
Shush Kaboosh, it's
Yeah.
sub.
And with this Dark Elf, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I don't have my headphones on, so if you guys are subscribing and I don't see it and I'm too busy reading chat, I'm so sorry if I've missed you. But thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. He might like that. He can go in timeout. I know, TLF. No, I know. He's trying. He's trying. My other mods, see, Almond's being really nice. The other mods, like Taicho, would have timed him out a long time ago. And my other mods would have timed him out. Is that wait? Are we at 11.5k? What? By the way, I hit 11.3k subs before stream today. Are we at 11.5? Really? You guys are amazing. Holy shit. Holy kit and caboodle. Really? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks, homies. He's machine. The kind of Night Fury and Light Fury. Yeah, they're called hold on, I can tell you the name. The black one is called Eclipser Umbra. And then the white one, I like it so much more, is Lumina. Right to 12K for real, right? Yo, Justin,
Shush
thanks so much for
kaboosh, it's
subscribing.
sub.
Just checking in, but anywhere, no, no. I keep checking Discord. I'm still refreshing in Discord. I'm still keeping an eye out to see if Dolly starts typing. Nope. 2 hours in, man. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Why me? We don't know. We don't know. What are my thoughts on the World Cup? I didn't get to watch it this year because the timing was bad. Most of the games were in the morning on work days. So I didn't get to watch the games, but Korea's out of the World Cup, so I only ever really root for Korea because I've only ever been in Korea for the World Cups, and it's always really, really fun. The Light Fury, yeah, the Lumina looks
Shush
amazing.
kaboosh,
The
it's
Lumina looks
sub.
so good. Aaron, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Yoshi. I don't know where that'd be coming from. Yo,
Shush
Deadlab, thank you so much
kaboosh,
for
it's
subscribing.
sub.
I'm gonna take my hat off. Maybe it'll calm the rizzers down. 2 hours ago, Liam, Dolly
Shush
said
kaboosh,
she was
it's
gonna
sub.
update us, and it's been 2 hours. Yo, Gap, thank you so much for subscribing. Say I love my subscribers in Korean. Sub은 사랑해? I don't know what subscriber is in Korean. 사랑해? 사랑해? Art game and play some stuff, please. We could do that if you guys want. We could do some missions on Genesis. We could do that. Give me a second to get ASE open. Y'all want to see ASE? We did Alpha Master Controller earlier. I have not a clue, TTZ. Not a clue. Is it gonna break your streak of buying every DLC? Wait, what? What about cup noodles? Noodles are delicious. Ark Survival Evolved being touched by the immortal snail Doom and Despair. Wait, you talking about Aquatica? I have downloaded the post Aquatica version of Ark, and it is a hot. It is actually a hot mess. Terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, ASE is no longer living. Yeah. No, this is ASE. The dragon, do you think they're going to be breedable? Possibly, because they do have two different colored eyes on the white ones, the two different images that we saw. Can I do the escort missions? If I log into our server, because I can spawn stuff in single player, but hello space. I mean, I guess we could go over to the main server. This is gonna trick people. I mean, we were doing Alpha Master Controller, and everybody's coming like, "What boss is this?" I'm like, "It's the boss. It's the boss."
Helena Walker.
Helena Walker. Game servers. Give me 1 second to join my server. Proudly sponsored by G Portal, by the way. Well, behave. The boss of bosses. Where's the DLC? Great question. Yes, this is ASE. Yes. I used to play PvP back in ASE, and now I only play PvE. Nice. Wicked, are you going to bed? Sleep well. Sleep well, dear. Nope. This is ASE. Should I put a message at the top? I should put a message at the top of my screen. I should put a message at the top of my screen that this is ASE. ASA is not out yet. Promo. You're gonna get yourself banned, bro. I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, go touch some grass. I don't think he has either. Oh my goodness. He's let me figure out how to get my text on the screen. Good night, Wicked. Text. Do this and then we'll go. This is ASE, not ASE. Do you think anybody's gonna read that, chat? I don't know if they're gonna read it or not, but we'll put it up there. Oh, Amin sent him back into timeout again. He got sent back into timeout. All right, since I'm not keeping an eye on Discord, guys, you guys got to keep an eye on Discord for us. Nah, he got sent back into timeout for 5 minutes. Make it teal? Can I do that? I don't ever use this text feature. I can make it a color. Got black. Got blue, purple. Cyan. See, it's kind of hard to see when it's bright like that. Color maybe. Then background color. There's background color. We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. I don't know if I can or not. Let me see. It does say that there's an option for it. Background opacity. Here we go. That works. That works. There we go. Hey, how's it going? MSM, how's it going? I hate to ask, but any news? No. Why did we lag? The heck? Is our server okay? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hi, Chicken. Thank you. Have you stolen stuff out of your vault? Not recently, Paper. Not recently. Oh, I do need a new, chibi, because, I couldn't take my chibi with me, which was quite sad. Ooh, is that a Thyla chibi? Absolutely. What kind of Thyla chibi do we got? Oh, it's like green. Ew, it's like green and purple. Yeah. Yep. I filled it with OP stuff. No, the loot is terrible. Like, guys, the loot is actually terrible on this map. Just for anybody who's wondering, the loot's bad. The loot is actually horrendous. Let me check this out. And if you guys would like to see me play through this, because this is part of our world that we did a stream series on, just look for the Gen 1 ASE. Let me make a canteen. Is it called canteen? Yeah. Oh, I already have one. Sweet. Sweet. Let's get some armor. Let's go do some missions. I'm gonna mix and match here. There we go. What does a dragon skill tree do? It has stuff to do with bonding with dragons. No, not yet. We're still waiting. Waiting, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we want to do? Where did I put my Bloodstalker? Does anybody remember? I threw it somewhere, but I don't quite know where I threw it. Where did I put my Bloodstalker? I don't know. Everybody's praying the promo's touching grass, right? Yep. Go sleep, don't stay awake just for views. Well, I'm excited for Genesis, so I want to wait to see what the update is. If they're gonna delay it, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm excited for Genesis. If you're not, that's not my problem. Where did all my dinos go? Where did I put them all? In here. Magnetic. What dino would you want to... Oh, okay. New X variants. I've talked about this. I would love to see the Tuso get an X variant. I would love to see, I think, like, some of the old ASE dinos get X variants. That would be quite cool. So. I mean, I am, but, I mean, if I stop streaming and it comes out in 5 minutes, then I gotta restart my stream. And I'm already here. I'm already awake. Like, I'm excited. Where the hell are my Bloodstalkers? I don't know where I put them. It won't be till probably, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. Put it on my Bloodstalker. Where are my Bloodstalkers? The hell? I did die. I did let myself drown in the ocean, so. I do think that there's a very good possibility that they will bring in X acros. That is definitely a possibility because I believe that in the modded version there was an X acro. But I don't know too much about the modded version of the acro. I mean, it might be. XRG is gorgeous for sure. For sure, for sure.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, HNB, thank you so much for subscribing. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Let's go do the wave race. I love this one. I've done it in Club Arc and it's terrible.
Sub.
Yo, hey, thank you so much. Hey, Whee! Whoa! Whee! At least at 11:59 to stay at the June second time. I don't think they care that much. Oh wait, that's my skiff I left in here. Iron Mask, I'm just gonna warn you just as much as I warned the other guy. You know better. You've been in my community long enough to know better, sir. You definitely know better. I didn't bring my Dino Depot gun, which kind of sucks. I do. We call it Mystic Radio when I start singing random songs. Let me hide my hat. Yeah. It could be in the announcements. It could be in the general chat. It could be in a lot of places. Yoshi. Oh my god. Oh, I think he actually got banned that time. Ahmed said enough is enough. I love my mods. My mods are amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she could be typing in a whole load of places. In a whole load of places. In the status updates, and the announcements, in the general chat. We don't know. And like that, he's gone. I mean, to be fair, he got a couple warnings. Iron Mask is pushing his luck right now. Oh god. I can't read chat and do this at the same time. Terrible idea, especially on Alpha, to try and read chat at the same time as doing this. Oh god. Whee! I should still be able to make it though. No, they have said that the races, the brutes, the gauntlets, the escort missions are all still in the game, according to the PlayStation Store information. I do hope that they do make them friendlier, especially to console, because I remember a lot of the missions being nearly impossible on console back in ASE. And I can definitely see the ocean ones being pretty bad. I would say look up Arc Discord. It is linked on their website, I believe. I don't know if Amin can post a link to the Arc Discord here or not. Clickbait title. I mean, we're literally waiting. We've been waiting for 2 hours for Dolly's update. We went through all the information that is available online. If you think that this is clickbait, I think me doing clickbait would be me playing Island right now. Chat asked me to come do stuff on Genesis, so here we are, while we wait. I was asked to come play this while we wait. Once it's out, we'll definitely be doing it, but... Well, you got banned? Well, you shouldn't be doing stuff to get you banned. Oh. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That feels bad. That feels bad. Aw, it feels bad, man. Did anything come out? Somebody said Dolly was typing. Let me just look and see if I see anything from Dolly. Dolly has not typed anything. Not said anything in. Nope. Still nothing from Dolly. Still nothing. We're still waiting for Dolly. 2 hours of waiting for Dolly's update. That is what happens when you try to do a race and read chat, man. Yep. Multitasking is hard when you're trying to do a mission race. No, the Strider is Gen 2. You know, Steven, I am curious if we will get new missions. They have said, okay, so the hexagon system is really interesting. If you do get Tides of Fortune, they're doing a whole market thing, which is very similar to the Simple Trade mod, if you've ever used that. We use it on our community servers. But there's going to be a whole market system for hexagons, and you can buy and sell stuff if you have Tides of Fortune, which is really, really cool. But yeah, besides that, we don't have too much information. Shadow Mains are Gen 2, unfortunately. I wish they were Gen 1. Is this wildcard? No, I am not wildcard. I am just me, myself, and I. Don't text and drive. No! Yeah, I did it again. I'm sorry, chat. Did it again. Whee! I got that time. I know, we're just waiting. Hello, Mega Chillin'. He's mega chillin'. I know, that's the thing, is like, I'm super hyped for Genesis. I always do like a hype and like, I guess hype parties, waiting rooms, and then once the map is out, we absolutely go through everything for the map. We absolutely do that. But I can't show you the map when the map's not out yet. So I don't know why people get grumpy. If the map's not out, expecting to see somebody playing the map is kind of silly. Map's not out yet. But once it is out, I will absolutely be on the map. And then we'll get our community server live as well. Got 49 seconds and I'm like halfway there. I gotta lock in, see if we can get this. Try not to miss any of these. I think we missed one last time. See if we can make this timer. 30 seconds left. Chat, can we do it? Can we make it with 30 seconds left? Can we make it? Oh, I think I got this. I got this, chat. We're 5 seconds ahead of what we were last time. Let's go! Alpha wave raid. Whee! Oh, are you guys good? Uh-oh, let me check YouTube here. We Gucci? YouTube okay? Is YouTube Gucci? It looks fine. Are we okay? It looks like I'm teleporting. Yeah, the server's in Germany. I'm in Korea. My ping's not terrible, but yeah, it does lag sometimes. What map doesn't have dinos? What? I'm ready. Your assignments for watching me. Awesome. You know what? Let's go do some other missions. Go drive our skiff. We crafted this earlier, and then Eternal dropped a bunch of structures on it. Oh wait, let's we have to teleport with, where's Helena? There you are. Let's go to the volcano. Let's go to the volcano. There's dinos. What do you mean? The speed was lagging, yeah. And that's the thing, is that mission on PS4 official was so hard in ASE. Like, you would crash 99% of the time. I'd have to find my Rexes. I don't know where my Rexes are. Play a dino game without the dino? Oh. Somebody wants a map with no dinos? Is that what somebody said? How long till it's out? We've been waiting for an update from Dolly for 2 hours. Oh, are you kidding me? That is just not nice. Oh God. Excuse me. You're very rude. You die? Cloth armor in a dream. Bro. Then you can watch in silence. There's good behavior and bad behavior. Can I get up here? What's the best way to go about this? Like, how do you solve this issue? Ooh, wait. Woo! Okay. Okay, hold on. I might be able to solve this issue. You don't like spiders? Bloodstalker is so much fun to use, especially in the space biome. All right, chat. Skills. Oh god. Nope, nope. Nope. Hello? Hello, spider? Oh my god. Okay, apparently we can't climb. Go all the way back around again. Oh wait, there's one here too, maybe. Alright, ready? Why does this one not work and the other one works? This is so silly. Falls off cliff behind. I know, like, this is silly though. I got it. No!
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Stephanie, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Are you for real? That is mean. That was toxic. That was really toxic. Probo is gonna keep coming back. Albin, can you just ban him again if he's doing that stuff again? I'm sorry. Okay, look, I'm gonna be really honest, guys. We're not legit playing on the server right now, so. Give me 1 second. I think it's. Okay, there we go. We can fix this problem. Whee! Because I don't know why this is a thing. Very annoying. Alright, there we go. We can drive now. There's a parachute mode on the Bloodstalker. Yeah. I don't really need that though. We cast an anti-probo magic barrier. Yeah, Amin already got his ult. He already got it. We have the TLC Arena, so which one is gonna be better? For traveling, absolutely the Bloodstalker. The Bloodstalker is amazing for traveling. The Bloodstalker is amazing to travel with. All right, go. Can I park here? Can I park you? Where to land? Hey, there we go. You know, homie, why are you there? Why you gotta be there, of all places? Can you maybe go somewhere else? Nope. Nope. The Bloodstalker is so... See, now that's just toxic, bro. What is this? Mission start already! Oh my god. Wait, you're still attacking me? What is this scam, bro? You broke my legs. Get out of here. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Leave. I love the Doed race. The Doed race is one of my favorite ones. Wee. Wee. Now, Dolly told us 2 hours ago we were gonna get an update. Or she was trying to get us an update. And that was 2 hours ago. We're still waiting. Still waiting, man. The brutal realities of Ark new map releases. Get out of my way! The place is to be! Whee! I'm so sorry, chat. I'm gonna try not to read chat so I can actually finish this race. I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. We can go get our Rex and our Magnosaur. We can do the Alpha Brute Rock Golem one. We can do that one. That's pretty much the only alpha brute that we can do solo. The Doed race is so much fun. Such a fun race. Almost there. Almost to the finish. Yeah, we got this. This one's actually really easy. As long as you don't run into creatures. Very, very easy. Whee! They expect an update within the hour, but I don't put a... Yeah, the mods, it's hard. It's hard to guess because they don't actually get anything from Wildcard, really. God. Woo! Leave it alone! Leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. Is Genesis finally available on Steam yet? Nope. I can look again in a second. Give me uno momento moment. Then let me do give me 1 second. I need my teleporter. So I don't have it. Where's my little teleport remote? Yes. And then that way we can go get what we need in order to do the other mission. Alright. Is it a day? Expected 5 months. Landing, go get some sleep. Hopefully we get some news by the time you wake up. Yeah, the fact that it's been... Okay, that didn't come with me. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me get my dino gun as well. Should get... Oh. Discord notification. Wait. That... Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry guys. We can't post the official ARC Discord link because they ban people. Oh man, you took one for the team. Sorry. You can Google it or go to their website and click on the link there. Why hasn't it dropped yet? Excellent question. Very, very, very good question. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I had that answer for you. Fortunately, I don't. It hasn't been delayed yet. We don't have an announcement. I know. It's honestly just waiting. It's just waiting. That. My legs broke. Do I have new legs in here? Nah, we don't need legs. Who needs legs? Dynamic Survivor Immersion Premium mod. Interesting. Amen! We might need some ambergris for this guy. No, they haven't announced anything yet. I don't know if I have ambergris. I think I do. I do. And then let me grab some ingots. Grab like 200. Need a saddle? No, Bloodsucker does not need a saddle.
Mama, I'm
Yo, Chris, thank you very much for the super chat.
Legs.
I did Docs 2 on the volcano. Yeah, we did it on the volcano. My problem with Docs is that it's not complete. I'm gonna be really honest. My personal opinion is it is not set up to be able to be finished in its current capacity. We had our fun with it. When and if the dev makes it so that it is playable without using like the shiny dino mod and using other mods to make the game it doable, maybe. But until then, I have no desire to play it again. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. I think early game Docs is super fun. Late game Docs, it just needs balancing. Genesis 1 will be free on ASA, yes. Yes. Where's the best place to build? We don't know, because ASA map, the map is changing. We don't know exactly how it's gonna look. We don't know. So we'll have to wait until we see it. Can I get out of here, please? I I think I've played Primal Chaos. That was quite fun. They have not announced anything. Dolly 2 hours ago said that she was trying to get us an update, and then we haven't heard anything from her since. Yeah, I think he's gone. Oh my god, him again. You can watch in silence from the Bandlands. No, it's not several maps. No, Genesis is one map. Genesis 2 is a completely different map. There's different biomes, but there's one map. And then let me do harvest settings, disable harvest settings. Yeah, we're good. It's been 84 years. I know. Genesis is an awesome map. It is. The biomes are gorgeous. The creatures are really fun. Some people like the missions. Some people don't like the missions. Nemesis and Supreme together. Oh, that is spicy. That is very spicy. I got her. Hey, Chastity, how's it going? By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you are new here. This is Alpha Brute Rock Golem. Guys, it's tough, but I definitely recommend using golems or magmasaurs for it. This is one that you can definitely do with a very good mutated magmasaur. Hopefully. Hey, watch the language, bruh. Watch the language. Family friendly around here. Family friendly. Oh, I messed up. Been like 2 weeks since I've done this fight. This is part 1. It's a very fun map. It is, for sure. I mean, it is past lunchtime for me. I would like to eat lunch. I just need to know if it's gonna get delayed. Otherwise, I want to play it. I want to play the map. I want to explore. Is Taicho here? Where's Taicho? I don't see him in chat. Is he here? Is Taicho here? Nah, it's middle of the day for Dolly. Dolly's an Aussie. Yeah, it's afternoon for me. It's lunchtime. Well, Ark hasn't gone anywhere. You can always play Ark. Feels good to have the PSN trophies so you can enjoy the rest of the game now. Is Taicho here, Alvin? He should be asleep, I think. Too early for him. It's not officially been delayed, but we are still waiting for an update from Dolly in 2 hours. Come here, big boy. Taicho, why are you awake? It's gotta be really early for you. Also, Taicho, you've missed multiple proposals, my dear. I think we've had 2 or 3 new ones since you've been asleep. Till midnight Eastern time? How long until that? How much longer until midnight Eastern? Wait, it's up to 32? Oh, I didn't realize it was that high. Damn. Did somebody kidnap Dolly and send her to Davy Jones's locker? We need her to help us get out of Davy Jones's locker. I do. My whole channel is just about Ark content. I will be doing guides for everything in Genesis. I got a ton of guides already on the channel. You can go check them out. I have a guide to Genesis Part 1 in ASE linked in chat. What a weird location. I don't think I've ever had this fight here. I don't think I've ever had this one. 11:40. Wait, is that 11:40 p.m. Eastern time? Oh, dang. Aww. Hi, Taicho. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Not often. YouTube's pretty chill. Usually the weird ones are on TikTok. I do have a pirate outfit on. I do. This is my college pirate outfit from Halloween in uni. 3.5 hours for wildcard. I know. No. They just need to give us an idea, man. Just an idea of when it's coming. Or if there's a delay. If it's delayed, that's fine. Just tell us, right? Like, if it's delayed, just tell us it's delayed so everybody can go to bed. But my thought is the fact that Dolly hasn't made an announcement makes me think that it's not gonna, like, it's gonna come out. That's my thought. That's usually what I think of. When Dolly doesn't say anything for a while, to me, it usually makes me think that it's because it's gonna come out soon. But we gotta delay it. Yeah. We'll check Discord again after this. And shadow drop it. She's screaming, let us out. I think so, potentially, Emil. Yeah, I think she's not sharing anything because it's potentially coming out soon. That would be my guess. Ask Dolly again? I can't ask her. I'm not gonna go slide into Dolly's DMs. Nothing new on Discord? Yeah. They got Dolly? Yeah. Must be working on something important then. I think we have a command for our server rates. Can somebody pop it in chat? I think it's called rates, exclamation point rates. One of the mods can pop it in. How many spells have a delay? I don't know. Dolly is the community manager, so she's one of the people who works at Wildcard who basically does all of the talking to us, the community. These things are disgusting, by the way. They have so much HP, it's ridiculous. Oh, I'm out of stam. That's why. No, Dolly's not rage baiting us. Despite popular opinion, Wildcard doesn't hate their community. They're just really bad with deadlines. They're just terrible with deadlines. Let's go back to the base. This was when Lost Colony was getting released. I don't think Dolly is the sanity left to rage bait. She is an absolute trooper for putting up with the nonsense that comes her way. She is an absolute trooper. She puts up with some crazy shit in Discord. All right, let me take a look. Let me see if I can find some info. Nothing at all. I don't see any typing in either of the channels. Let's check the Google Drive. Nothing at the Google Drive. Savala hasn't updated the Google Drive in 26 hours. That sucks. That sucks. I got Magnus away. Just abandoned Ark and go to a different project? Yeah, I mean, I think Wildcard loves their game. Wildcard doesn't hate their community. The community just gets grumpy. Okay, though. Real quick chat, I'm gonna go on a quick bio break. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I think it's time for another coffee. So I'm gonna leave you here looking at my Magnusort. We'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue. So hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you want to come check out our community events, absolutely hit the subscribe button. All the information's in Discord in the announcement section, and on my channel page on the post section, and the mods can keep you entertained while I go get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub.
I'm back and I got coffee. Dolly was waiting for Mystic to leave to post. Wait, no. She did not post an update while I was gone. Absolutely not. No? Is Dolly alive over there? Dolly, where are you? Worried. Alright, I have coffee to tide me over. I have life juice, yes. Cheers, chat. Coffee. If you ever come to Korea and you don't like the taste of coffee, but you want something that has coffee in it that's sweet, I'm not sponsored, by the way, but I would love to be. Barista rules. Dolce latte. Absolutely stinking delicious. This is what keeps me functioning. New map releases. Nope. We're still waiting. Dolly hasn't said a word after almost 3 hours. 3 hours, chat. 3 hours and still nothing. 3 hours. Coffee! Look, I didn't used to drink coffee until like 3 years ago. But then I had an hour commute to work in the mornings. And I needed coffee so I wouldn't die on the subway. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what's causing the delays. We don't know. We don't know. Nothing.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stan. See, but that's the thing, is they could just tell us it's delayed. Just tell us it's delayed so we can all go to bed. I had to grab a snack. I'm jealous. I'm definitely thinking food is in my future. All right, what kind of missions do y'all wanted an escort mission for some reason, right? Y'all wanted to see an escort mission? I felt my phone buzz. Sure, I don't miss any important announcements anyway. You're in bed. I'm jealous. We need to know what's going on. We know pretty much nothing.
Kaboosh, it's sub.
Yo, Arc of Fire. I like your name. Thank you so much for subscribing. What's the best place to start on Gen 1? That's we obviously don't really know what the map is gonna look like. But the ocean's not terrible. There's gonna be islands in the ocean, so it might be a little bit better. But with the water physics, it's gonna maybe be a little bit harder to go between islands. The Arctic is probably the next best. The Arctic and the bog, the next best ones. But we have to keep in mind the ocean physics are going to make traversing the ocean without a raft very difficult. Is Scandy here? Hi, Scandy. Good morning. How are you, sir? Hello, Space Pirate. Yeah, but we gotta keep in mind that the ocean is gonna be quite different. So, let me get Skyra. We'll do an escort mission. That's what you guys want to see. Let me grab Skyra here. We'll go do, which one do we want to do? No, I'm just gonna use my Rex. do the bog one. A little froggy in the bog. We can do that. Tides of Fortune is a paid DLC, yes. Genesis itself is free. Tides of Fortune is paid. No, Arc Monster. Absolutely not. No. Cheaper by the pack is not an escort. That's a different one. It's this one. This is the froggy escort one. Right there. Can't leave because I don't have land creatures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just not enabled. Yeah, Snow, I think once you get some, like, fortitude points, Snow's probably fine. Oh, God, yeah, the X-fishies. I don't like them personally either, Alex, but they're probably gonna be there. They would have already done it, I think, if they were thinking about it that way. They would have already delayed it before now. It's not up yet. We're still waiting for an update from Dolly. Unfortunately. I love this biome, though. This biome is so cool. Hi! I am live. What's up? Oh, this is ASE, not ASA. It's not on Steam yet, unfortunately. No, Beckett. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's not from Wildcard. It's all lies. No one is sleeping in general. That's all the update we get. Oh, is that what she said? Did she say that? It's not showing up for me. Dolly said that? Really? I need to research? No, she didn't say that. That's not showing up for me. Are you sure that was actually Dolly or a Dolly lookalike? Methinks. Oh wait, that is from Dolly. Well, how come my searchy thingy's not working? How come my searchy McSearchykins is not working? Interesting. Apparently my search is busted. My search is busted. It's stuck on the last thing that she put in, which was 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago, almost. My searchy thing ain't working either. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't show her message. It is her, though. We have 4 mutual friends. Yeah. Probably too many people clicking on it and stuff. She just said nobody's sleeping. That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's like almost 9 p.m. for them. It's not out yet, unfortunately. Not yet. I need lunch, man! Just tell me if it's gonna be like another 4 hours. I jump scared by you in ASE and thought it was out, and I'm sorry. They wanted me all to play it while we waited. We've been waiting for Dolly for 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, hello. We don't know when it's coming. It is a long day. I'm hungry, man. Hopefully the coffee helps tide me over. Alright, escort mission. Y'all wanted it. Here it is. I don't like eating on stream. I don't like it. This is ASE Genesis 1. She posted again? What'd she post? Oh my gosh. I'm getting bullied. No. I'm too excited because like I'm gonna stop streaming and then it's gonna go off. I understand I'm waiting on an ETA as an update of things are ironed out. I'd rather put out an update with some substance as we'll have an update soon. Let me gamma up. It's a little bit dark, isn't it? There we go. By the way, chat, these are not real damage numbers. Gamma missions boost your damage. These are not legit numbers. I do much less than that, as you saw earlier. Actually, we could do motor. We've done alpha motor. We can do that as well. I'm tired. I haven't slept in 24 hours. Typed again. My last name, Hungry. I mean, yeah. I ate breakfast like 7 hours ago. You got a problem with the fact that I have human needs, like, I don't know, eating, drinking, and breathing air? So what you want to focus on is health on what you feed the Bloodstalker. So the higher the health, the better. It'll do more taming effectiveness. I tamed parasaurs and then just leveled them all in health. It worked pretty well. Terrorbird. Yeah, and that's totally fine. They could just give us an ETA, so like, I don't know, I could have a nap and food. I need foodsies. I'm hungry. Hey, Adam, what's up? You can't eat the frog. The frog is what you're protecting. Because it's not out yet, Chaos Kid. That's why. That's why. Prep! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. How are you, sir? Good morning. Or good afternoon. No, good morning. Good morning. Wait, where's my dude? There's my dude. Yo, Arc Monster, Yoshi, Chaotic, Maddie. And I was gonna get to the membership as well. Yo, thank you. Yeah, we just have some basic ones like S Plus, the Dino V Storage 2. I think like awesome teleporters. That's what we have. Pretty basic. Thank you so much, Prep. How are you? A sticker of a guy? Nah, if she's got the blue and purple name, she's legit. Yeah, I miss S Plus, man. S Plus was fun. I miss the S Plus greenhouse glass. It's really nice. I do really want frog legs, don't they? Yo, Scandy coming out. Scandy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships as well. We got Chaos Kid, Mini Boy Only, Senix Ratus, and Ace. By the way, guys, can we get a link drop for Scandy and Prep mods if you guys are there? Scandy and Prep are also awesome, wonderful creators who have joined me for Race Across the Arc, the Spider Radio Edition. And they will be playing on the server with us. They're going to be in the pirate crew in the space biome. You should go check out their channels. Yeah, exactly, Spiny. It's pretty bad sometimes, for sure. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Taicho. The X-Raptor again. The X-Raptors are pretty beastly, man. Yeah. I don't do a lot of crazy mods, mostly because mods break. And the same on our community servers. If you want to know what mods we run on our ASA community servers, you can just search up Mystic on Arc, non-password protected, and you can see the servers and the mods. You just won't be able to join if you're not on the whitelist. Soon in Discord? Hell yeah, let's go. I saw the sun, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. Have a good day at work. Hopefully we have a map when you get home. Yup. Hopefully. X-Bison would be very interesting. What biome would that be in, though? I don't know what biome that would... Maybe in the snow? Yeah, maybe the snow. How do you get whitelisted? So if you join Discord, if you're in Discord, go to the announcement section, look at the Pirate Wars post. It basically has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps of joining Pirate Wars, but it also includes the whitelist. So you need to connect your YouTube to your Discord, and then you'll get a special role, and that'll allow you to see the ARC server rules and the whitelist application. But you have to have that connected so you can see it. If it shows that though you can't see the channels, in the announcement, then that's because you don't have it connected yet. So Cameron, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I think it's possible the dragons might be in space. They seem to be spacey, very spacey. No, Clip. We're waiting for an update. Dolly said soon she's gonna have an ETA or something for us. Is it not dropping because Julia's texting too much? No, don't say that. Look at all the baby froggies. Look at the tadpoles. Look at the little Oh, I lied. There we go. What do we get? Saddles. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of saddles. I don't need any of this, so I'm just gonna drop it. It's happening tonight. Let me see what Discord says. Let me see. All right, Dolly's messages have updated. Let's see. Wait, we're saying we're here and we'll have an update soon. Especially this late in the day. She did not say that she's gonna have an update soon. That was her joking. That italic thing is her joking. Which is a great sign. You absolutely can, Yummy. You just have to be a member or a patron on Patreon. I know, I want to sleep too. What other mission did you guys say that you wanted to see? There was another one. I don't remember what it was though. What was it? Oh, Motor! You guys want to see Motor, huh? Let's go do Motor. Oh, God. Oh, Dinotheriums would be evil. Absolutely evil. Dinotheriums would be evil. Honestly, I would be fine with that if they just tell us, so that way everybody can, you know, relax and go to bed and stuff, or go get food or something, right? Yeah. Aww. Alright, let me grab my dudes. Moza. Let's get our Mozas here. Where are my saddled males? There we go. That should be plenty. All right, let's... Oh, I might need an oxygen tank. That would probably help. Let's keep it family friendly and chat, y'all. Go to basketball is quite fun. Yes. I don't like that. Okay, question. Does anybody like the bulb dog basketball? I'm not a fan of it. I am personally not a huge fan of it. Oh, and we have the reusables mod on. Because that's just easy. And then Has. Where's my Has helmet? This one. Make it nice and bright underwater. Yes, it's been up for a while. You just can't actually download it. You've never played ASE, Genesis? Then I have a guide video in chat. You can check it. Let me just get some armor on. And then I grab some med brews. We're dealing with the little fishies. Alright, let's go do Motor! Oh, we killed an Ichthy that time instead of a Pelagornis. Let's go. Go get some sleep, guys. Make sure you're taking care of your health. Get some sleep if you need it. Yep, we're doing Motor right now. That's what we're gonna go do. Let's go do Motor. Alpha Motor for the win. Oh, well, too late, Eternal. I'm already swimming my booty down there. It'd be nice of them to update people. Yeah, I know. That is kind of my biggest complaint as well. They could just set a time and be like, we just have to have it done by that time. And then be like, hey guys, we are gonna release it at this time on this day. That would be nice. It's a pirate's life for me. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. Why are there eels by Moder? I'm gonna have to kill them. They're gonna aggro to me. Do 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 do. These obnoxious creatures, man. I hate that the eels are so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna fight Alpha Motor. Na 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 da. Is that all of them? All right, sweet. Do 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 do. Na 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 da da da. All right, let's get our little army out here. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. No! Oh, you stupid anglerfish, man. Why? Why was this necessary? Unnecessary. Stupid anglerfish. Bruh. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. Oh my god. These stupid anglerfish are so aggressive. Go get a hobby. Stupid fishies. Obnoxious, man. Better Tuso or Paleoctopus? I would assume probably the Paleoctopus. But we have to, I mean, we don't know what the stats are like. We don't know if breeding is like. We don't know anything like that. So we have to wait to see. Dude, another one? This is nonsense. Go away. Why are there so many? Terrible. Nope. We've just been sitting here waiting. In purgatory. We're down in the depths of Davy Jones's locker waiting. Yep, still waiting. Da-da-da-da. Nope, nothing. You can like pre-order the DLCs and stuff, but you can't actually use them. Because they're not updated into the actual game yet. There hasn't been an update. Ooh, peg leg. Peg leg meat market. They know we're about to go take on the giant eel mama. The mother of eels. Mother of the ocean. Everybody just keep being on passive. My life is so much easier when everybody's on passive. It is 1 p.m. on July 3rd for me as well, and I haven't slept in more than 24 hours. Because I was too excited. I was too stinking excited, man. Every time I tried to like lay down and take a nap, I just could not sleep. I know. Same. Same. We just wait patiently for Wildcard to give us an update. And we take on Motor. Good old Motor. This is, nope, this is ASE. ASA is not out yet. Have a good night, Rabbit. Hopefully good news when you wake up. Take a nap. Take a nap. It's probably going to be at least another hour or two at this point, is what it seems like. At least another hour or two. Oh, is that all of our... Thanks, it is. Yo,
Year to 8 months. Where is this update at?
It's in Davy Jones's locker. We gotta rescue it. All right, Alpha Motor. Let's get that motor. Sounds weird. Somebody come get her. Libyan. My favorite map, Crystal Isles. Followed pretty closely now by Gen 1. I actually really like this map. I don't wanna. I know. I said the same thing to my mods when they told me to go to sleep earlier. Like, I don't wanna make me sleep. Hello. Oh god, I'm in a rock. Oh, this is a terrible place to be when you're being followed by an army of Moses. Alright. go kill eels. I wonder why this one's not showing up. That's weird. It's got a health bar, though. Hello? God? Eel? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Have a good night, Lunala. Hopefully good news coming soon. When you wake up.
Shush kaboosh, it's
Hey,
sub.
Shane, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, Motor, go get him, boys. Go get him. Go get her. Go get her. To be more master AIs on Genesis like Motor? It's possible that they could, because there's been some rumors about Dragon and stuff, but we'll have to see. Yep, I have Medbrews. Good. It is supposed to release today, yes. It is a big old eel. Hello, Army? You guys doing some work here? Hello? Why do I feel like I'm missing Moses? I definitely feel like I'm missing Moses. Release? This is the same shit that happened with Extinction released? Yeah. It's fine. Dolly's just been hanging out in Discord finally. She took like a 2-hour break from Discord. A 3-hour break actually, almost. But now we're still waiting. Difficulty 1 of the Gamma Raptor, anything would be like level 1k. It's still like that, why me? Trust me, it scales. It scales. Why does everybody want me to send kisses today? Alright. Oh, why did I do that? Everybody's all about kisses and stuff today. Any news? Dolly is hopefully gonna give us an update soon. It's fine. I don't even see where's the other one. There it is. They're getting it. There we go. All right, go get her. Go get her. Your game crashed. That's not good. Yeah. Don't hang out in the ARC official Discord if you don't have to. It's pretty toxic. Yeah, we saw that, Zachary. We saw that. It's not really any information though. Because Google is wrong. Google takes like posts from like TikTok and what are you doing, Moza? Why are you not participating in this? Why are you at my booty and not participating? It'll take things from like videos and stuff. It doesn't even necessarily take accurate information, or from Twitter and things like that. No, don't trust Google AI. It's not always right. Ooh, favorite shoulder pet. I'd have to think about that. I'm super tired though. Super tired, man. Yeah, it takes it from a bunch of different sources, not even necessarily like legit stuff. Yeah. I get all my information from the ARC Discord. ARC Discord, man. Get it straight from the wildcard source. If it doesn't come from wildcard, I consider it to be fake news. It's gotta be from wildcard. Yeah, they definitely need to do some stuff with the missions. Hopefully they did. I can't wait for Crystal Isles. I like that map a lot. Jeez. Come on, guys. We're almost there. I definitely think we're missing some Moses. They're on vacation. They've gone on summer bash. Definitely need a water break. Yes. My God, there's so many. Oh my. see the eels. Can't hide, bro. Time is here. Can't hide from me. 2050. I am hyped. I'm just really tired. I haven't slept in like 24 hours. I'm very tired. I thought this person's super. Oh, over there. This one's over here by itself fighting. This is minion eel. We just got one more round of this, so it's not too bad. Go. Oh, this one all the way up here. Okay, I thought I was missing a Moza, and this one's just up here getting munched, bro. Hello? You wanna, I don't know, defend yourself? See, I know, right? That's what would happen, wouldn't it? That is absolutely what would happen. All right, babies, go get her. Go get her. Get mama motor. Get her.
Shoosh kaboosh, it's so.
Yo, Rita, thanks so much for subscribing. What if she's watching your stream and waiting until you stop streaming? No, I don't think Dolly would be that. No, Dolly wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't do me dirty like that. She wouldn't do me like that. No. Name or my actual Discord username? Whatever it asks for on the application. Brain not functioning. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. That is Alpha Motor. Genesis 1 is no longer a no-flyer map. We don't know. We don't know because it's not out yet. We don't know. Oh God. Oh well, that was a mistake. I got off and there's a freaking whirlpool, man. Oopsies. Brother option? What do you mean? The drop in 2 days? I'd get to go sleep if it did. I'm so tired, Buffy. I'm so tired. Yeah, that's how I played originally. This is my first time playing Gen 1 with mods. And I was on official too, so no boosted rates or nothing. All right, you guys can all stay here. No reason to take you home. That, friends, is Alpha Motor. Excellent question. Excellent question. The dragons that I would think it's changed to a flyer map, they could be the only flyers that actually work on the map though, because they're paid DLC creatures. We don't know. I hope that regular flyers don't work on the map. I feel like that would kind of change, like, because if they're really pushing the boat system, it wouldn't make sense to me to allow flyers because that would encourage people to not use the boats. They would just fly everywhere, right? I can. This server is donezo after this. We've already done Alpha Master Controller. So, yeah, I know. I was at the current. Honor your, this is ASE, not ASA. That is a good idea. Yes. Gen 1 ASA not out yet. Waiting for new. There you go. Right at the top of the screen. Right at the top of the screen. I mean, technically they did with Pyromanes all the way at the beginning. All right, let me check and see what's going on in Discord here. We got any more messages from Dolly? What we got? Oh, it bugged again. Why did it do that? Why does it do that? Oh wait, no, she did the same meme that she did earlier. GIF. Still nothing. That was at, she said at 1 o'clock. That was 20 minutes ago. Let me check the Google Drive again, see if there's any updates there. In the Google Drive. What about under here? Yeah, I don't even have a Dragontopia thing in the Google Drive either. Kind of crazy. Kinda crazy, man. Kinda crazy. We still don't have any of that. Oh, we're sideways again. It's doing that weird buggy thing. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Oh, Chastity, it's a day. It's a day. How long have I been waiting for it to release? I've been hyped for 24 hours. We've been streaming now for almost 5 hours. Unfortunately. And when it doesn't mean they're rideable. I think that they will be if they're on the map. If they add a paid DLC creature arc monster, I think they'll be rideable. Dreadmare and some of the other DLC creatures will be on Gen 1. Possibly. I don't think the Dreadmare will, but I think the Pyromane probably will be. I think the Burrowbuck probably will be as well. So, yeah. That would be my guess. Time to finish the roof now? Absolutely not. Why would I finish the roof on this base? Why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. All right, no typing in the announcements channel. No typing in status update. I want to sleep too. I do. I know. I know. Whitehawk, my plan is once they tell us if it's coming out like within an hour, I'm gonna keep streaming. If it's not coming out until tomorrow, I'm gonna go to bed. I know. That's the thing. That's the thing, Lucky Spartan. I'm gonna be like, let's go. I already know. I'm gonna be so hyped, man. Like I'm in a freaking pirate costume. Like I'm ready to go. Yeah, I don't like pyromanes personally. What DLC for ASA do you not recommend? Pyromane. Pyromane. Burrowbuck is actually pretty useful, especially as an early game tame. Dreadmare is not super useful in my opinion. The Tall Tales, Bob's Tall Tales is pretty good. Yeah, Elderclaw is also not like a super useful one either. I know. We're just anxiously waiting on bated breath. Bated breath over here. What time does Genesis release? We don't know. Tell us about the Tides of Fortune. I can pull up that one. Such a bright page. My eyes are burning out of my head. Tides of Fortune. Capture. There we go. Here we go. I guess I can hide the text. So this is the information on Tides of Fortune. I think it depends. Everybody gets something different out of stuff, right? But basically we have a lot of new stuff with Tides of Fortune. Tides of Fortune is the paid DLC. Genesis is free because I always gotta say that because people think it's paid. ASE was paid. ASA is free. Genesis. Tides of Fortune is paid. But naval warfare. So, naval fleet constructed customizable seaworthy vessels at the shipyard, including a swift sloop and the towering brigantine. We know that there's 3 tiers of ships. Transform your ship into a true floating fortress by building out the decks, painting the hull, flying your own Jolly Roger, and sailing into battle with sea shanties ringing over the roar of cannon fire. Ship combat. Take the helm to manually aim and fire your broadside cannons either solo or as a cooperative multiplayer team. Utilize specialty ammo like incendiary or corrosive cannonballs to give enemy armadas no quarter and send them to Davy Jones's locker. All without micromanaging a crew. No, Cerberus is not coming with Gen 1. Cerberus is at the end of quarter 3. And Enigmasaur is at the end of quarter 4, I think. Or sometime in quarter 4. Ship skill tree. Customize your vessel's seafaring capabilities by investing your plunder across a distinct skill trees: piracy, merchant, and luxury.
Mama, I'm
Yo,
hungry.
Silver. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Coffee and Water Fund. PLS hydrate your voice box. Red heart emoji.
Okay. The new creatures. Now, the parrot sounds actually really cool. Tide Puppy Nose, adorable as it is invaluable, this benevolent semi-aquatic salamander specializes in support, protection, and healing. Keep it as a juvenile shoulder pet to defend against incoming damage and dispel negative effects, or evolve it into a mature rideable mount capable of creating a regenerative healing zone for your allies. So it's going to be similar to probably like the Daedon, like where it heals in an area around it. Yeah, I'm a Shadow Man girl all the way. This is Strider is Gen 2. Strider's Gen 2. Parrot. This is the one that we weren't sure if it was going to be a creature, a skin, what it was going to be. Your new feathery friend tracks valuable treasure sources like cave crates. That's new. Alpha creatures and enemy ships. And by completing missions together, your parrot can also learn or earn bonding feathers, a wildcard resource which substitutes any imprint or passive tame requirement, with effectiveness scaling from your parrot's stats. So it's kind of similar, I think, to the Gigantoraptor, where you get feathers from it. But it can be used to substitute imprints, or fill whatever you need for passive tame. So like if you're feeding a moss chops, it'll count for whatever it is for the moss chops maybe. We're still waiting. Still waiting. This part here, I'm gonna be really honest, not super interested. This white screen is just killing my eyeballs though. Let's see. Is Gen 1 out and I see it on my PS5, but I can't download it because it's not out yet. Bye. New weapons, new hand cannon. They've brought in the shovel back from Bob's Tall Tales. So if you don't own Bob's Tall Tales, you can get the shovel with Bob's True Tales and a hand cannon to shoot things. New structures. The shipyard, a massive water-based dry dock used to construct and deploy your majestic fleet. Aquatic compartment, basically like an aquarium pool thing for water creatures. Build custom water-filled enclosed rooms on land to breed your aquatic beasts, or design the ultimate submerged smuggler's den. Super cool. Cargo ledger. Keep your plunder in ship shape order. The central logistics hub ties all your nearby storage crates together, letting you track, organize, and pull what you need from your entire pirate haven. The market is the coolest one and reminds me so much of the mod that we use called Simple Trade. Set up your own map-wide bazaar. This player-driven trading post lets you peddle your plunder, establish buy and sell orders, and cut deals with hexagons. It also acts as the offshore hex change, giving you direct access to the Helena store across any arc. Bounty board. Turn your tribe into a crew of hired guns. This mission hub issues shared, repeatable, dynamically generated contracts to hunt down designated targets in exchange for a hefty haul of hexagons. So you probably have to hunt down like a kraken or a leads or something like that and kill it maybe. Fish tank. Showcase your rarest ocean creatures in a fish tank. What? El Composta? You can ride the parrot? No, the parrot is way too small. No, it's way too small. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really liked Atlas. I didn't get to play Atlas, so I don't know anything about it. Baba, they haven't announced anything. Stop sharing misinformation, please, and thank you. July 22nd release date, absolutely not. I can confirm that I know it is going to come out at least before the 13th, and I'm not going to tell you how I can confirm that, but I can confirm that. It is not out yet. The bounty board will be good for those of you who get board taming. Yeah. Vince Wildcard is run. Hey, look, again, let's keep it friendly. As much as we may dislike the delays, we try to keep it positive. Activity. Treasure hunts. You can do high seas encounters, take the fight to the open water, engage in ship-to-ship combat against hostile ships, breach and sabotage massive ocean outposts, and thrilling multi-phase fortress raids. That sounds very interesting. New cosmetics and tile set, structure skin. So fully customize your pirate haven with the new Spanish colonial architecture tile set. Decorate your captain's quarters with pirate-themed storage boxes, a hammock bed. I didn't see that before. That's cool. A captain's desk, oil lamps, and more. Dress the part of a true buccaneer with a scurvy, fancy, or captain pirate outfits. And complete your seaworthy look with the eye patch, peg leg, and razor-sharp cutlass sword skin. Every daring voyage begins with a map, a ship, and a fortune waiting beyond the horizon. Build your fleet, raise your colors, and boldly go to carve your legend across the ocean's tide. We don't know. We're still waiting. Still waiting. Be hearties, yo ho, and it's $20. $20 for Tides of Fortune. I checked Discord. I hope they just give us like it's gonna be delayed like 5 hours, so like people can go sleep. I'm so tired. I'm tired. Sally's just in here dropping memes. What's she doing? What kind of meme? Oh, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Sally, I feel that. Yeah, I'm keeping up with her stuff. I know. A 5 a.m. release before, that was wild. Yeah. I mean it's 1:30 in the afternoon for me. I can't give you the link to this. So this is the PlayStation Store. This one here. And then the one that I was just on is this one here. This is the Microsoft Store. Those are both Tides of Fortune. The information on Genesis itself is here. Giving you all the links. Chat gets all the links here. And then the one on Dragontopia is here. Ah, I'm excited too. I'm excited. No, it's not. It's an actual creature. The parrot is an actual creature. Confirmed 100%. We just have a nap on stream. That's what people do on Twitch. It's so weird to me. I never do that. We're just waiting, crazed. Just waiting. Parrot is a tame. Yep, your credit score is up. Congrats. Congrats. But we do have this gorgeous image. Hold on. Let me get it for you. This is the Dragontopia DLC that why is it? Yeah, there we go. That is Dragontopia. It looks stunning. It looks truly stunning. I mean, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. How am I holding up? I'm fine. I'm great. Life is wonderful. Life is a joy. life is a peach. We'll have new or the same missions. They've already confirmed that the mission styles are going to be the same. So you're going to have races, you're going to have the brute hunts, you're going to have the escort missions and the gauntlets and stuff. Yeah, they've already announced that. 2 a.m. Pacific time. Jeez. That would be rough. It is not yet. It's not. Not yet. Probably whatever the normal servers are right now, which I believe is 70. Yeah, I think that's going to be the question, is if they've balanced the missions. I do hope that they have, because it's definitely rough. Sounds like a bunch of the existing dragon mods all mashed together. I don't know. I haven't seen it on those personally. I said, "Hey, Jen, what isn't ready? Hey, chat, GPT." Oh no. And no, I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there. This is absolutely commissioned by an artist. This is artist work. It is not AI. It's not Chat GPT. This is done by an artist. No, they haven't announced anything. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You remind me of when I was a child and eagerly. I know, right? Everything all right? No, it's not all right. We're still waiting. We're in limbo. We're in Davy Jones's locker here. Well, we don't know if the missions are different, but the missions themselves are exactly the way that they have described the missions. Give me 1 second. It's a fortune. Let me go back to the Genesis one. They have said that the missions are going to be very similar to how they were in ASE. So this is the exact same as in the ASE. You gun down waves of enemies that aid with power-ups. That's literally the gauntlet ones. Escort vulnerable baby creatures, which is the escort missions. Track powerful bosses, that's the brute bosses. Beat high speed dino races. Yep. It's pretty much all the same. Yep. Yep. How much is Dragontopia? Dragontopia is 30 USD. 9:30 p.m. there, still time. I just need to tell us if there's a delay so people can go sleep, man. Yes, it does look like they're a color region, yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, that's completely fine. Art is subjective. Someone was genuinely typing announcements and stopped. Let me. I don't. Nothing in status updates either. So, Sin. I mean, without knowing, I think the question is gonna be like, it is expensive without really knowing too much about it. But everybody, I guess, makes their own money. So it's been delayed, not officially. We still waiting. Still waiting. What is the server? My community service? You have to be added to the whitelist. I haven't added anybody to the whitelist yet because I've been streaming. I have to take servers down to add people to the whitelist. I make an announcement and I'll let you know when I've got you added. Crazy how many people are crying in Discord over a delay. They always cry. They always cry. Always. Always. I mean, guys, it's almost 2 p.m. in the afternoon for me. I haven't slept in 24 hours. Hi. No news yet. No, no. I don't know. I don't know, Bella. I don't know. My community servers are located in Germany. Last colony was 30. Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing is, Lost Colony was 30. This is looking like it's going to be similar to Lost Colony. So they've released Lost Colony content before, like months before as well. And they're releasing Lost Colony or Dragontopia content before as well. You can get Dragontopia stuff today when it comes out. You can actually get Dragontopia stuff today. Yeah, sir, my community servers are located in Germany. I live in Korea though. No, I live in Korea. I live in Busan, South Korea. I want to take a nap, but here's the thing, Bella. As soon as I turn off stream and go nap and take this costume off, I'm gonna drop it. And then I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, I tried. The community servers are placed so that it's easier for my European and American community members. I play on crazy high ping, but that's fine with me. I have a very good PC and I have very good internet, so I can get away with it. So, Lost Colony or Dragontopia. I mean, I'm gonna be really honest. Lost Colony map, I loved it. Was it laggy? Was it glitchy? Yes, but the map itself was gorgeous. Yeah, that's my problem. Until I know Dark, that's why I couldn't sleep earlier because I was just so excited and waiting. Wait, Dolly said she has an ETA? Dolly, help me. I have an ETA now. Prepping Cobbs! 10 minutes. She's giving us an ETA in 10 minutes, baby. Let's go. I swear, if she says an hour, I'm going to go cry because then I can't sleep. I don't have time to sleep in an hour. Let's go. 10 minutes. Dolly, save us from purgatory. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Ahoy, August. How are you? All right. So what do you guys think? Let's do a new poll. Let's do a new poll since we've got an ETA. Let's do a new poll. Let me end this poll, start a new one. All right. Start a poll. What will Dolly's ETA be? Coming within an hour? Coming within 3 hours? July 3rd? And then we'll go July 5th. We'll do that. I don't think it'll be any longer than that. All right, here we go. Place your bets. Yep, in 10 minutes she's gonna have an ETA. Place your poll. I'm too optimistic. Look, optimistic. Somebody's gotta be. Somebody's gotta be optimistic, and that person's gonna be me. I'm sorry. I'm not even awake, man. What do you expect? I know it's already July 3rd for me, but it's not July 3rd for Wildcard yet. That in mind. Placed my bet on the furthest day on campus. Yeah, I thought Lost Colony was a beautiful map. They did a great job with the design on it. She'd have an announcement in 10 minutes. Yep. Hi, Danny. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I wanted to just at least be 3 hours so I can go take a nap. Yep. It is almost 2 p.m. I ate breakfast at like, what, 6 or 7 a.m.? Yeah, and the reason it was so laggy was because of all the NPCs. That's why. It was laggy because of the NPCs. Hey! All of my OC peeps. My OC time zone peeps. How you doing? What's my favorite map in general? In ASA, Val. In ASE, Crystal Isles. But that's because Crystal Isles hasn't come to ASA yet. Actually, you know what? I might have to say, you know what? Lost Colony. Lost Colony and ASA. Lost Colony and ASA. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lost Colony was great. I loved the design of the map. Although the mountains were too tall, the microbiomes were too micro. I could agree with that. I do. If you go to my channel page and look for the playlist, look for Lost Colony. Yeah, we played on our community server. For anybody who doesn't know, we do have community servers. You have to be a member or a patron in order to access them. And we will be doing a event called Pirate Wars. The information is in the announcements channel in my Discord, !Discord in chat, or in the description of the stream. Within the next 10 minutes, we're getting an update from Dolly. Within the next 10 minutes, Dolly is going to post in announcements. So, I mean, to be fair, they only really post, like, really important information in there. So, she might just be like, live now. Let me also check the Google Drive and see if there's anything in there. Nope. Nothing new from Zavala. There are fortresses you can raid. No, Spartan, don't say that. Who's Dolly? Dolly is the community manager who kind of basically talks to the community in the official ARC Discord. The pirate may need to get in on that. Yeah, it's PvE. It is PvE. It's not PvP, but we will have tribe warfare events, which should be quite fun. She's the voice of the people. Unless those are the missions you're talking about. No, there's different missions. The raiding the things is different. It's not the same as the regular mission. Is it split? Is it split 4 ways, 25% each? Damn. Damn. Damn, we can't even decide. If we can't decide, how is Wildcard supposed to decide? Tense. It is a DLC. It is called Dragontopia. It's the one that's coming. Like the big thing is coming in December, but they're pre-releasing information now. Da-da-da-da. We're waiting for Dolly. Yep. Yep. We're waiting, sleeper. I'm looking at the channel. Waiting to see her type. Hey, hey, hey. Da-da-da-da-da. I can't believe this poll is like 25-25. It's 27-22, 27-24. How do you join the ARC Discord? We can't share the link because it got one of my admins banned, but you can Google ARC Survival Discord and find it that way. Or go to their website. It should be linked on the survivethearc.com website. Dolly falls asleep? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Am I singing the McDonald's theme song? Probably. Welcome to Mystic Radio, where I sing random stuff and don't even know what I'm singing 90% of the time. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, but they're like obviously what is on my screen is just the picture. Like they'd have to go to the website to look at it. Is it just Play Arc? Does it not survive the arc anymore? No, it's survivethearc.com. It is survivethearc.com. Do I know what's wrong with Genesis? There's nothing wrong with Genesis. Besides the fact they haven't released it yet. Besides that, there's nothing wrong with it. We don't know. We don't have a clue. Oh, the Discord is Play Arc. Does the dragon stuff come to official service? Yep. It's official stuff. You just have to buy the DLC. You can't download it. You can only buy it right now. We're waiting for an ETA from Dolly. Dolly is gonna update us in the next 2 minutes, apparently. Well, she did say 10 minutes or so. I am on the team White Dragon called Lumina. Team Light. There's so many people sitting in the announcements channel waiting to see what she says. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. If you want to come watch me play Genesis, if you want to see me go through all the Genesis stuff, you're in the right place. Black Dragon did win by 75% in our poll, by the way. It was very strongly 75%. I agree, Corbin. That was kind of the one thing that I was really surprised that they didn't do, was that there wasn't any, like, extreme cold or anything. You know how we have, like, the extreme heat on Scorched? I was surprised that we didn't get that on Lost Colony, or that we didn't get the whiteout conditions that the Arctic biome gets in Genesis. I was quite surprised. When is Dolly's ETA coming? 1 minute or so. Look, Crayola, I'm fine with that. I want to go take a nap. I'm so tired. Yeah, it's not even on Steam yet. You can't even buy it on Steam at the moment. So for PC peeps, we can't even pre-order any of the stuff. I'm gonna refresh and just double check that, but it wasn't earlier. Nope, still not on Steam. Still not there. So they have not announced anything officially. Variety. If it's not from Wildcard, it is speculation. Speculation. I know we're on the 2 minute mark, and I don't see her typing yet. It'll come. It'll come. It'll come. I actually wonder, let me see if I can get while we're waiting, I might actually be able to get my Discord up for you guys to see. That way we can look at the announcement there. No capture. There we go. We're waiting right here. Waiting right here for Dolly, man. This is all of Dolly's memes over there. Dooley. All right. Here we go. This is the moment of truth, chat. Nah, it's just no. Amalgamaniac, 12 minutes until July 3rd for you. Yeah! Welcome to the future. CJs. So you have to search from Dolly. This is what you do. You go up to the search bar and you do from Dolly. And then you can see her most recent messages, which I'm going to go ahead and do another one of those just to refresh it. Yep. Same thing. That's how you see what she says. Where's Dolly, man? Where in the world is Dolly? Your dog is snoring? At least he's sleeping. We're waiting. Drum roll, chat. But I'm gonna use my hook here. World Builder will release? Matt, you are looking way too far in the future. Let them put out Genesis first, my dear. Let them put out Genesis first. Within an hour is winning. Oh, we are an optimistic community here. I like it. Well, it depends on what time zone you're in. It depends on what time zone you're in. Because for them, they still got like another two or 3 hours. Do I have enough time to beat the King Titan before they release Gen 1? Probably. Arc 2 now available. Oh, we're very hopeful. I'm so happy I have tomorrow off. Aw, nice. Arc 3. They haven't even released Arc 3 yet. What do you mean? They haven't announced it. Variety art. You have posted multiple different times. I know you're a troll. Stop being a troll. Being a troll is not nice. It's not nice, right? It's not nice. Have you done collabs with other ARC YouTubers? Yeah, I was in the Monarchy half season for Extinction. It was quite fun with the battle rigs, the very buggy battle rigs. I've done a couple other collabs with people, Race Across the Arc. We've got Scandy and Prep that are kind of newer to Arc. They play on my community server, and they've done some videos with us. If you haven't seen Race Across the Arc, you guys should. We wipe the entire map of dinos and replace it with one type of creature, and we try to get from one place on the map to another. The quickest, with a lot of deaths. And it's very chaotic, very fun. I have a playlist on my channel. You guys can go check out if you're interested. So very, 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 very fun. And we actually finally, after a year of doing Race Across the Arc. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Why do I have an announcement here? Who added me in Discord and made me really excited because I saw a Discord notification? Who did it? Who did it? Somebody added me somewhere. I don't know where. All right, we're gonna go back over here. But yeah, we finally made it into the community crunch, and I'm very proud of that. So yeah, my favorite arc creature. I love the Shadowmane. Big fan of the Shadowmane. XUDs are one of the ones I'm most excited for in Gen 1, along with Bloodstalkers. I know, even the announcement's delayed. Technically, she was supposed to release an announcement 5 minutes ago. I am hooked. I'm hooked on Genesis. Don't do that. I do feel like I've been grabbed by the neck at this point. I'm committed. I'm committed. No, we're waiting for an announcement. And tagged you, Seg. I know you're watching. Did they? I'm being watched. I'm being watched. I know, Dolly, spare us from our pain and suffering. Oh, great Dolly. Oh, great Dolly, spare us. Oh my, Iron Mask, you are being so naughty. Yo,
Mama,
Chris, thank you. Thank you very
hungry.
much for the super chat. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see what they do with the Theory and with the Giga. The Theory looks really good. The Theory looks super good, but I don't really think they need to add too many more, like, abilities to it, but I am excited to see the Giga. I'm very excited for the Giga. Na. Bro, Lost Island? What do you mean Lost Island? We're just trying to get Genesis over here. And you want Lost Island? You're asking a lot. Genesis, I saw somebody else say that in Discord earlier, Buzz, and it cracked me up. Genesis is just the friends we made along the way. It needs a visual upgrade so bad. Oh my god, are you guys adding me in Discord again? What are you guys adding me in Discord? What is this? Y'all in there adding me in Discord. Oh, did she? I don't know. Let's look. Let's see if she said anything. Nope, she hasn't said anything. We're waiting on the edge of our seats. Yep, we're hooked. Lost Island is lost. We're all lost. We're lost in Davy Jones' locker. Look at the numbers going on the community crunch, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, look. Most people don't do my DMs. I get a couple weird ones. But I've gotten 3 proposals today. 4 proposals today? I think it was 4. I think I've had 4 proposals today. My mods know. I don't keep track of it. The rum is gone. Who took the rum, Cody? Did you take it? Smelly Fungus. We are waiting on an ETA from Dolly. Dolly said, what time was it? At 1:38 p.m., which was approximately 18 minutes ago, that she would have an update in 10 minutes or so. And that clearly happened. That definitely happened. Yeah, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun when it does come out. 10 minutes, 30 minutes ago. This better be. Oh my god, you guys did it again? What are y'all doing in there, huh? It's out. Yeah. That's just naughty. That's just naughty. You're just naughty. Look, I could go to sleep. They delay it. Oh my god. What do y'all do? Why do I keep looking? Why do I keep looking? Oh, somebody got it deleted. Did it get deleted? Y'all being naughty and the mods are deleting your messages? Y'all bad. They're gonna announce that they're waiting until the community crash to announce. Oh my god. I'm not looking anymore. You guys are being naughty. Stop it. They're deleting it? The mods are deleting it, or the people posting it are deleting it? I know, right? They keep jinxing us, man. At least you guys are keeping me entertained and helping me keep awake. I appreciate that. I'm getting a good laugh out of it. It was just caps. Gibby.
Mama, I'm hungry.
PlayStation stopping physical releases. Now we are casually waiting to become pirates. The irony.
Arr. Wildcard likes to see everyone panic. It feels that way. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Y'all up to no good. Yeah. Thank you very much for the chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is in the Microsoft Store. It is in the PlayStation Store. Dolly's typing! Dolly's typing! Dolly's typing! Come on, Dolly. Dolly, I saw it. I saw you. I saw it. Dolly, don't do this to us. Here we go. All right, chat. Here it is. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. Come on, Dolly. Dolly, give us good news. Come on, please. Stop. Don't play with my heart like this. I can't handle it. Lack of sleep, man. Oh boy. Ooh, what's our poll at? July 5th, 28% of you. Oh, but 27% say within the hour. Oh my god, if she does it within the hour, I'm gonna lose my mind. She's baiting us. Absolutely. She's baiting us like a hook, line, and
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
thank you so much for subscribing. Yo, Amalgamaniac, X account said something. Wait, what did it say? Amalgamaniac, what did it say? You're scaring me now.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Burrito! 9 a.m. Pacific. Okay, we have. Okay. I appreciate you, Dolly. Okay.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Moinky, thank you so much for subscribing. 9 a.m. Pacific. That's 10, 11 hours? Can somebody do math for me right now?
Shush kaboosh,
12
it's
hours?
sub.
Yo, Terry, thank you so much for subscribing. That's 12 hours? What time PST? What time is it? It is currently 10 p.m.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
11 hours. 11 hours from now, Gen 1 is releasing. 11 hours. 11 hours. So technically, those of you that said July 3rd was correct.
ASAX account said something.
Oh, that popped up now. Thank you. Okay, so 11 hours. That's fine. That means, guys, we can all go take a nap. I can go eat lunch and take a nap. Yay! Refresh what?
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Refresh where? Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Let me see if Dolly said anything. Nope, it's just that. I'm good. I'm Gucci. That means we can eat
Shush
and
kaboosh,
sleep.
it's sub.
Yeah, Jay, cool. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jack, it's delayed 11 hours. 11-hour delay from right now. 11 hours. So that means we can go get sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Dream of Genesis. Make sure you guys hydrate. Make sure you guys eat food. Make sure you guys get sleep because we all gonna be playing Genesis all weekend long. Eat, sleep, arc, repeat. Absolutely.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Val, thank you so much for subscribing. Yep, I can't decide. Chat, should I eat or should I sleep first? Which one do you think is better? Sleep is calling my name. Sleep is absolutely calling my name right now. Pirate outfit returning? Yes. The pirate outfit is returning. Hold on. Get you the whole shebang here. The pirate outfit will be back. Me mateys. Is that a guarantee? It is a guarantee. I will absolutely put this thing on. If the zipper doesn't break, mind you, this thing is like more than a decade old. It's from my college days. And the fact that the zipper still works on it is impressive. The fact that it still fits
Shush
also
kaboosh,
impressive.
it's sub.
Brian, thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, if you guys go get sleep, go eat, go work, do your jobs, don't worry about ARC, and then think about the holiday weekend
Shush
coming up.
kaboosh, it's
Alex, thank you so
sub.
much for subscribing, and we'll be able to play Genesis all weekend long. All right. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid over to. If you haven't already subscribed, I appreciate it. I am gonna send you guys over to another content creator if you want to keep hanging out in the ARC sphere. I always try to raid another ARC content creator because it's nice to share the love, and even more so, I try to find content creators that I don't know, and that way we can find new awesome people
Shush
together and
kaboosh,
make
it's
somebody's day.
sub.
That's the coolest part, especially with this many people. Let's make somebody's day because that's what we're here to do. Spread positivity and happiness. Happy days. You know what? Let's go right over to Kaylee Fox. Kaylee Fox is nice. I think they stop in my chat pretty often. And we're gonna go give them some love. So they are playing ARC right now. We're gonna go share some love. We're gonna do a hashtag Mystic Raid. Even if you guys don't stick around, drop a like on their stream. Even if you don't subscribe, because it's just something really, really nice that you can do. All right. We're gonna go share the love with another content creator. What are the Discord of this? This is the official ARC Discord, the Play ARC Discord. Look that up and
Shush
on
kaboosh,
Google, and
it's
it should
sub.
pop up for you. But otherwise, guys, I will see you. Shawnee, thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I've missed anybody. I don't have my headphones in, so I can't hear anything. But otherwise, I will see you guys in 11 hours. Nikki, thank you so much for
Shush kaboosh,
subscribing as
it's
well.
sub.
I appreciate. I don't want to miss any subs. I feel bad. I see you all sliding into my DMs though. I do see that. I see it. No, it's delayed 11 hours, Miriam. It's delayed 11 hours. All right. But I will see you guys in 11 hours for absolute chaos because we've got freaking Dino, what is it? Dragontopia, Tides of Fortune, Genesis 1. But let's go share some love with another art content creator. Like I said, drop a like on their stream, and hopefully I will see you guys